This chargers are brilliant. 140 watts. In fact, even charger. I reckon it's 28 degrees. Let's have a look.
Don't ever take that on an airplane, or one of my airplanes.
I saw that yesterday.
There's a lot of that. We had one blow up last week on a...
29 degrees, wow.
Yeah, we had a battery charge. I saw the remnants on one of the airplanes. Have a look at what happened.
So you should carry them on the...
Carry it in the cabin. Yeah, not in the checked luggage.
Yeah.
But the one in the cabin was about this big, Darren.
It's working.
Yeah,
perfect.
Thank you. Yeah.
It was about this big, and it went off in seat 37G on the floor, and set fire to the carpet and the wall for 2 rows. This is when it was airborne.
Wow. So, welcome back to Cherry Hill Road. Today's visitors for the second time in 5 days are the other BGCC. And for the third time, I think we've got Suk in the commentary box with me.
Yeah, for my in-depth cricket knowledge.
British Airways captain. Where have you been this week in the world? London?
I've been here on Tuesday, and I was in Leamington on Wednesday, and that's about as far as... I went to London on Wednesday morning as well.
Okay.
Bit of travel around, but yep, no flying this week. Next week.
Barnards Green have won the toss and elected to bat. Although they were not sure what to do, and neither was Barnt Green. Barnt Green's captain, Robbie Bra, actually commented at 11:45 he was very happy to lose the toss.
Yep.
Barnt Green will be mild favourites, although the draw is probably, well, is part of that equation. Barnt Green is sitting in 4th place, 11 points from top. Barnards Green, at a guess, about 20 points behind Barnt Green in 5th place.
You're right now, because I was just looking at that. There it is. Barnt Green 159 points, 4th. Barnards Green 5th on 128, with Halzo in close on their tail at 125 points. So yeah, we need points out of this game. Good man for us.
Looks like we've lost the feed. Luke Hallion's on his way.
Hey Luke. Yeah, pal. How are you?
You alright?
Hello, Luke.
Good, thanks.
Yeah, mate.
You good?
Yeah, good.
Henry, thank you, mate. I thought I missed it. The game was over before.
You got it.
Ollie just showed me the corker he got in the first inning. Flipping out.
Yeah.
Chunk out the pitch.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just unlucky.
The ball he got in the second innings was pretty decent as well.
Yeah.
But it is what it is,
What
isn't
did
it?
you get in the second inning?
28.
Oh, good.
Batted nearly 2 hours. So, yeah. So did all right.
Well, it's great that he's made it, isn't it?
Seem to have a video connection loss. Can you...
Oh, this is your famous comms box.
Yeah,
it is.
Steely was having a moan before the game.
Why?
I went long on and the catches are being dropped. I've got to listen to you as well. I said, Steely, I was sympathising, Mark. Oh, I said, I was trying to find ways to encourage Barnards Green. It just wasn't a very good. So if
careful.
any listeners listening, Barnards in the Birmingham League 220 on Tuesday night, Barnt Green scored the best part of 250. Barnards probably dropped 5 catches.
6, we reckon. 6.
Yeah, I don't help, does it?
Doesn't help. One of them being the Mia.
Yeah, he dropped one. Yeah, just over here. Long on, long off.
So the news from the Middle East.
We just don't put the same team out, ever.
Yeah, it wasn't
Every single Saturday we've had a different team.
Our team felt like a bunch of lads that have come straight from work, driven an hour to get here, turned up at 5:30, which is the earliest they could probably get here, for a 6 o'clock start, and were cooked within the first 20 minutes. And it was really low. I don't know, Darren, your thoughts, but it was really low, the performance. So hopefully.
But I mean, you can't. There's the majority of the side are second team players.
Yeah.
So the fielding's going to go down.
Yeah, and that happens in the week. It does
happen, yeah. But we're getting it on a bloody Saturday when we're missing what we're missing today.
It was a shame. I mean, look, it is what it is. And you're right. It was the weather was hot.
It was
It
hot,
was
it was
33
hot.
degrees. You'd driven an hour.
At the hottest part of the day, you know.
Barnt Green won the toss and batted, which you're always going to do.
Yeah.
On a very, very good. This is a really good batting surface.
Henry was out early, and then Banton was dropped
I
on
saw he
10.
got it.
First time he was dropped is on 10:15. Probably the easiest one. And
You all right, mate? I know, yeah. I can't push them all off, Fish. The players will have to do something. Come and sit with us, Luke. So,
perch yourself on this thing.
a minute to start. Players will have to push the covers off. It won't hurt them.
Will you sit on here, Luke? It's clean.
29 degrees at B45. We've got another dual co-commentator here, Luke Hallian,
He knows about cricket.
former Malvern second 11 run machine in the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, quite a CV that.
What would you say was your most famous, well, what you would be known for, or your best season? Or what clubs did you play for? Played for Malvern, the Ramblers?
That's it, mate.
Yeah, one club man.
One club man.
So was I, by the way.
Yeah.
2 games for Wolverhampton. Fours.
Really?
Yeah.
How did that go? Third man both ends. Wolverhampton fours.
Look at him. He can hit a ball. Put him at 5. Out first
Surely
ball.
you'd have been a bowler,
Look
wouldn't
at
you?
him. No, I couldn't bowl. I could bowl. Not like
A bit soft.
very soft. Very soft.
Too much talking.
Coming from India.
Very soft.
The,
I know. Well, I don't come from a cricketing family, so I think if you don't
Was
come
your
from
dad a cricketer?
no, he's
So
a
where? It's just,
boxer, weightlifter, he did everything that wasn't. He hated cricket until he realised a stump was quite a good weapon to use if you get into a scrap on a school field in India.
I tell you, this you like this story. So as a dad, you
Yep.
always like to stress about watching the kids, right?
Yep.
So when Henry was at Warden's, for 4 years, they had a guy called Ali Zarab, Pakistani
Yep.
A international, lovely little bloke, smaller than me,
Yep.
left-hander,
Wow.
good player, right?
Right.
And he used to laugh at me when I'm like ticking on the boundary.
Yeah.
And he said, you think you're quite an intense dad? I went, I try not to be, but I know I am.
Yeah.
And he said, my dad was in another world. I said, go on. He said, I'll tell you a story now. And he said, you won't believe it. So his dad ran like this private cricket academy in Lahore, right? And obviously his son played in it.
Yep.
His son went on. He's a pro now. He said we played in this semi-final, right? Like a club final. When he said I was about 17. It's a massive deal. He said there's 1,000 people watching. Means everything. And to my dad, this is like his cup final, right?
Okay.
He said we batted first, and I was run out in the first over for naught. And he said I'm walking off, and obviously I'm absolutely gutted. And as I'm looking at the ground in disappointment, as I look up, my dad is running towards me with a stump and hit me on the shin and said, "If you ever do that again, you'll never play cricket."
Wow.
that's a little too
Wow.
Yeah. So here we go. Robbie Shermer, as we expected, bowling to Luke Hallian. Who we got?
We got Ray at Avila.
Of course we have.
Yeah.
I should know that. We've got Ryan.
Big Ray.
Ryan at Avalas, Worcestershire professional, and at the other end we've got the slimmer Ryan Tung.
Yeah,
He's just
look at
told
you.
me he's lost a stone.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Paddle.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. I've lost about £1 in 200 games,
Yeah.
and I've lost all those games as well. So he's the first ball. We've got one slip. I'll go through the field in a second. He's Shermer, and it's just a nothing ball down the leg side, and Ryan just lets that get past by.
That's what happens when you don't have those 3 stellars that we have after our paddle games. You lose a stone.
I can't believe we're missing again Monday. We've got a girls'
Are we
game.
definitely not playing Monday?
I almost tried to see whether we couldn't get enough girls. If any of the parents are listening, I'm sorry, but we've got 8.
Plenty playing. Is that what you're saying about John? being
Yeah, I
as
need
well?
John. Yeah, John's my right hand man.
Okay, well, yeah. Oh, fair enough. I've got a funny feeling Jude might be playing on Monday anyway somewhere.
He's Shermer. Medium pace in anybody's money. Bowls to Ryan. He defends gently into the leg side.
Nice.
Defensive early, mate. Defensive early.
Yeah.
Not too slick.
No, well, Shermer's only going to. He's not going to knock you on the head, is he?
Well, absolutely not.
We know what the wicket's like.
Get a bit of movement.
Who did you play last week, Barnards?
Ombersley.
Oh, that's right.
It was a good win.
Very good win.
Really good win.
After
Yeah.
what happened in the first game, that was a great win, I thought.
Yes, yeah.
Would that be a bit of a derby for you? Birmingham League derby, really.
I suppose it is.
Yeah.
Nearest ground.
I think it is, yeah.
He's Shermer, bowls to Ryan, who kind of half defends and half clips it straight to square leg. There's no run. Nice, they're nice. All the Worcestershire clubs get on really well, don't they, really? There's no, we're just saying everything's so friendly, isn't it?
Yeah, wow, yeah. There's a lot of mates playing with each other.
Yeah, there is. That's what it is.
Against each other.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
when you and I
that.
played against each other, it was like warfare, wasn't it?
You really-
So we'll tell another story in a second.
Well, that Smethwick game here last Sunday was tasty, I thought, because I can
Yeah.
understand the commentary on both sides, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
He's Sherman bowling to Ryan. He's going to
Um,
hit first run of the day.
they're feisty. They're feisty, and
They want to win. Look, they want to win. They're a bit older. They've got a lot. They've obviously got people on the other side of the boundary doing what they do, and I don't mind that.
No, it's good.
They're vocal. They're not aggressive.
Absolutely. No, they're competitive. They're competitive. You know.
They wanted to win.
Yeah.
And they were all screaming when they won.
Yeah.
I've got no problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the teams, us included, too quiet.
Yeah.
Too quiet. So I'm going to tell you a story now, live as well. So anyone listening, you probably think, oh, he's another boring Cullen story. Is Sherman bowling to Ryan, 2 without loss.
For the listeners, here's a boring Cullen story coming up.
Absolutely textbook defence. Ball under his eyes. The bat 1 millimetre from the front pad. Nice weight transfer.
Raoul Dravid.
So yes, the wall. So 10 years ago, we used to go to Taunton.
Yeah.
There was me and Luke. We were walking around 4 points in with Baker. And we were kind of the naughty boys of the Worcestershire.
I like it. It's the best group to be in. Not one I'd be familiar with, of course.
And we'd wind up some of the other counties about their flags and things. Like we called the Cornwall flag the ISIS flag. Sharp from Rayan. No run. 2 from the over. And this one went, it's not the ISIS flag. And I said, I know, it's the Devon flag. It's fine.
Oh, God's sake.
So anyway, so there was a dad at the time. The player was a kid called Matt Gurr, who played for Droitwich. His dad was called Pete Gurr. Off the scale, keen bloke, right? So the second day, it's really hot, 20 odd degrees. And he says to me and Luke and Paul Baker, we're playing a game tonight. I'm arranging a fixture. Me and Luke and went, nah, we're just watching the kids. We're having a nice time. And I said, you'll never get a team anyway. He said, well, if I can get 8, can I put you 3 down? I said, well, if you get 8, we'll play. And we all went, there's no way he's getting 8. No more than half an hour later, he got a scorecard, and he got all the Welsh parents, who were all the same, Evans, Jones, right?
Yes.
All knew each other.
Yes.
So all of a sudden, literally in half an hour, it was Wales versus the rest of the world. And he'd managed to find 7 players, right? Not 8, though.
Not 8.
So we're watching the Somerset game, and we were like, oh, Christ, we don't want to play in this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're trying to think of what we said, nah, you ain't going to get one more. And there's this bloke stood behind us, 6'5". He said, I'll play. I said, okay, great. I said, have you played cricket? And he went, well, no, but I'm pretty sporty.
Who was he?
He's Roshan, bowling from the Cherry Hill Road, bowling to Ryan. Ryan drives nicely, there's no run. So he says, I said, what sport did you play? He said, well, I played at a pretty good level. He didn't tell us what sport. And I said, well, what level? I'm thinking, this doesn't sound great. And he went, well, Olympic level.
Oh, wow.
I said, well, what sport? He went, rowing. It was Greg Searle.
Oh, was it Greg Searle?
4 times Olympic gold medalist.
Who I've
He said, I'll play.
Yes.
So, of course, then we're obliged to play.
Played cricket, but was probably the best cricketer on the ground.
He took a catch. The ball went up about 400 metres and he took it.
Uncle of Laurie Evans, Surrey batsman.
Roshan down the leg side. 2 without loss.
Yes, he is, because I know Laurie very well, and I've met Greg with Laurie a couple of times.
So we get to the game at Taunton School.
Yeah.
Phil Tongue got into trouble because all the lads just went with the parents, not allowed, by the way. And Wales batted first and got 250 off 20 overs. Absolutely. I bowled some off spin, and I reckon someone's still looking for the ball now. It went out the ground, hit a pass, went into Taunton High Street.
Rolling on
I've got all these half-decent second 11 rugby stroke cricketers just smashing it everywhere.
Yeah, nice.
We're like, oh my God. Me and Luke opened the batting.
No, I didn't open.
No, you're right.
No.
You got 50 then. You got 50, didn't you?
Yeah. I think you had to retire at 30, didn't you?
No, you got 50. I think he got himself with 50. Thought we were going to lose. I'll just
get one. Yeah, get one.
Anyway, this bloke come on with his cap the wrong way round, long hair. I thought, I'm not having this. Trying to bowl leg spin. I thought, I'm not having this joker bowl at me. I ran down the pitch first ball, was stumped for naught. All the parents were still delighted with that.
I can imagine.
We lost by 100 runs, and then we had a drinking competition, and we lost that by about 100 pints. As well. We were running around the field. It was Wales 2, the rest of the world 0.
That's very good.
Average height was about 5'10".
Yeah,
6'6".
Pete Gurr kept wicket in a hockey mask, stood up, and he missed one. It hit him straight on the hockey mask, and it sounded like a bloody explosion. He was keen. Right, he's Roshan. He's bowling to Ryan Tongues. Still on naught. Drives nicely, but didn't quite straight back down. Doesn't beat the bowler.
You're full strength today, then.
Harpreet's not playing.
So where's Harpreet?
So Harpreet's the only change. He's gone back to India for a training camp with his stay and with India for 2 weeks.
And he missed this for that?
Yeah, he's on the verge. Romy was just telling me he's on the verge of being picked for India.
Yes. Deservedly so. Deservedly
Yeah,
so.
he's
Yeah,
incredible.
Lammy was saying on the way up, he looked different class.
Here's Roshan bowling to Ryan, who kind of stopped on him a little bit. He just checked his drive there. So it's still nothing off the over. In fact,
Is the same wicket from Tuesday night?
yeah. Obviously, it'll be a bit dry. We've left a bit more grass on it. It played nicely. It's on the slower side, but it's very true. Two without loss after two.
How much water have you had to put on that?
Well,
Like
they've actually relaxed the rules on it. The league said you're not supposed to water it after Wednesday, I think, and they said you can this week within common sense. So we put some water on it and then covered it and left trying to keep the moisture in. So Rayan on 2, 55 overs. How many will Barnards be looking for? 268 for 5 England. That's fantastic for my bet. Here's Sharma. Ball into Rayan. Defends.
Who else is out then? I know Root and Bethel were out early.
Well, England, for those who like a bet, England, when New Zealand yesterday were 430 all out, England's price to win the game, remember them, win the game,
To win it.
was 6-4. That is ridiculously short, in my opinion.
Wow.
How many teams have lost getting 400 plus?
Yeah.
You don't lose games.
No.
Brooks on 26, Stokes, so Smith's out. Rayan clips this off his thigh down to fine leg. He might get 4 here. Roshan's putting in the and it's gone for 4. Roshan, there was no fine leg. There's a backward square leg.
Quick outfields.
First boundary of the day. A little bit straight from Sharma.
Quick outfield.
So Barnards will be looking for a minimum 250. Gorgeous day again.
It's beautiful. And a little bit of breeze.
Barnt Green yet to have a game abandoned. Most clubs have had 1, I think. Have you had 1 at Barnards?
We've had 1. Yeah.
We managed
that game you managed to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we played, who did we play? Dorridge here.
Dorridge,
about 3 weeks ago.
That's it.
Yeah. Who are you playing?
We were playing Hales Owen and we were under the pump, so.
He's Sharma bowling to Rayan. Always a big appeal for RBW, and he's been given out, and he didn't get a big stride in. We'll have a look at that on the replay. That's a big wicket for Barnt Green.
Yep.
He's not very happy with that, I don't think. The umpire at that end is Mike Brown, sorry. It was oh no, it's, let's have a look. He's not got a massive stride in, has it nipped back? Yeah, commentary team having a look. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it's pretty close.
I think that looks fun.
It's pretty close. So, maybe on the high side, it's hard to tell.
Nice.
Round about the knee roll, wasn't it?
Nice bit of movement.
Probably. So the first wicket, 6 for 1.
Big wicket.
Just nip back a little bit. Sharma does that, just wicket to wicket, a little bit of nibble either way. A bit like Matt Henry for New Zealand. Opening batsmen particularly don't like that. They want a bit of pace. They don't dislike it, but they want a bit of pace, don't they? They don't want to be facing something where they've got to actually put some bat speed into it. The new batsman is Ollie Halian. So, father in the commentary box. Having a pretty good season, Dad?
Yeah. Last 3 weeks have been a rain off, and then he's on holiday, so he ain't batted for 3 weeks. So due one, get himself back in the top 10.
We wish him well. His record against Barnt Green isn't that great, though.
No, this is a bit of a bogey team for him.
I did mention that to him about half an hour ago.
Thanks.
For half an hour. For half an hour as well.
I said, what do you want us to put you in the book for? 8 or 9?
Yeah.
Which, we go back a long way, me and Ollie.
He's due.
He's due a good score. Well, he's got a good surface. He's got perfect light. Here he is facing his first ball. And he lets that pass through to Colin the keeper. 1 slip, which I think is Jack Banton. We've got a point. Third man, a shortish extra, mid-off, mid-on, straightish square leg, and is that a wide fine leg? Or is that a backward square leg?
Yeah, very wide.
Very, very wide fine leg. It's not a backward square leg. He's closer. Would you say he's closer to fine leg than backward square leg? Yeah, but literally by 5 yards.
Yeah, it is wide.
Former Worcestershire batsman, Helen Heath Shermat, and Ollie's off the mark with that little, turns his wrist nicely off that, just on the stumps. Gets one down to Roshan at previously discussed wide fine leg. The sun's coming out now.
Oh, what are you thinking of Blundell's keeping? Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, he's a brilliant keeper. And you've actually, what's interesting in this series and the Australian series, the debate in England about picking folks and not picking Bairstow or I mean, Rue's keeping, that you have to say wasn't up to scratch. But now, what's made it worse is that Blundell and Carey in the last series have been absolutely magnificent.
Absolutely.
So it just makes the English selection look even worse.
Yes,
But the catch Smith drop down the leg side here,
I know.
and I actually think his glove works fine. That's just concentration. 34 degrees all day. He switched. I mean, how does he drop that? I mean, you and I would have caught that without the gloves on.
I'm not so sure about that, but
He's just not. But concentrate is part of keeping as well.
oh yeah,
Because the minute you
especially in that heat.
the minute you switch off, it bites you on the backside.
Well, this is where Rue, I think, you got to admire the fact that making your debut as a wicketkeeper, it's got to be the most difficult thing to do in cricket, I think personally, because you've just got to concentrate for the
But yeah, for the whole game.
For the whole game, you know.
Expected to score runs,
absolutely,
that's where-
and the obviously subconscious pressure that's on you. Well, there we go.
Jamie Smith's very quiet as well, isn't he? But England, I mean, this debate's not new. I mean,
No, it's not. No.
Luke Hallion would remember Alex Stewart versus Jack Russell,
Yeah.
and that went on for years as well.
Yeah, and Russell used to stand up to.
He's Shermat bowling to Ryan Tongue, crouch stance, who defends but runs it off the face for a softish single just backward a point. 8 without loss, 8 for 1, Barnards. But in the end, Alex Stewart played 100 tests, but his record when he kept wicket was nowhere near as good as when he opened the batting.
Russell was a great keeper.
Russell was, in my
Great
opinion,
keeper.
the greatest wicket keeper that England
Great
have ever
keeper.
had. People say Alan not, but I just can't see how you can possibly be better than what Jack Russell was.
Stood up in a floppy.
Stood up stood up to Gladstone Small. He's got like 500 first-class wickets opening the bowling for Warwickshire.
With gloves that were 20 years old.
With gloves that were like patched up, yeah. He famously stumped Dean Jones down the leg side at the MCG.
Was it off Gladstone
Off Gladstone Small bowling. He's not bowling off a short run. He just saw Jack Jones.
85 mile an hour bowler, wasn't he, Gladstone?
I mean, I haven't watched that much of Knock because he's before my time, and obviously he was amazing. But I can't. Russell, I don't know. I just don't know how you could be better.
No. Yeah, he's a very good artist as well.
He's Roshan. Bowling to Tongue, who cuts for 4. A little bit of width. And you saw the nature of the surface there. If you just get your length slightly wrong, there's a bit of width for the left-hander as well, and Ryan Tongue's not missing out on that. So second boundary. Well, been very quiet.
Who's your third seamer today then?
Jack Warner.
Oh no, he's going well, isn't he?
Jack Warner was top of the Birmingham League wickets a couple of weeks ago. When we're missing Harpreet, so we'll have some spin. Archie Greaves Hall's been going pretty well there. So I don't want to say the lesser players, but the younger players have really stepped up this year. The batting's fired pretty well. Romy, Henry and Jack the last month's been outstanding. Roshan bowling to Tongue. Better length this time, just lets that pass. Good cricket from Roshan. He's had a good couple of weeks. He got 4 for 12 from 15 overs last week.
Oh.
Who was that against?
It was against the poor old Wardens, unfortunately.
That's right, yeah. Did you have a good day at the Wardens?
Yeah, lovely people. It's nice to go back.
The old stomping ground?
It was a good game in the end because they 9 down for about Roshan bowls to Tongue, who lets that lets it go. Did he play at that, do we think? Or not?
There's a little nibble at it myself.
Yeah, he kind of made it look like he left it, but Wardens were 9 down for the best part of an hour. We just stood on Barnards and just thought, well, this is gonna, we're gonna win this, and it ended up going to three balls to go.
Wow.
Yeah, they're not a bad side, Kenilworth, considering where they are.
He's Roshan. That's a player to miss. So good comeback from Roshan. Didn't really get forward there. He doesn't move his feet that much, Ryan. Got stuck there a little bit, but that was definitely a player to miss. Yeah, they are, but they're struggling at the moment. They need a win. They're playing Harborne today. If you're listening, Wardens, we're rooting for you.
Let's see.
Harborne won from bottom. They've been a major disappointment.
We do want Doris to stay up there, don't we?
You liked Dorridge, didn't you?
It's a lovely ground.
Yeah,
Nice.
Luke liked Luke visited Dorridge recently, and he really enjoyed it.
And they're nice people as well.
Yes, yeah.
Have you been to Nolan Dorridge yet?
Yes, last season.
Yeah, which is
Yeah, a very clicky club at Nolan.
4 times better than any other club in the league. But there we go.
Yeah,
I
very
won't go on
clicky
about that
club.
one.
Lots of personalities, lots of money.
Hello to everyone back at K&D.
Bit toxic.
Not at all. Wonderful place. Wonderful place. Wonderful place.
Shout out to the girls in Portugal. He's Roshan, bowling to Tongue, who drives nice. He's no run. Shout out to Meredith, Cullen, Froggatt, Johnston, Grace,
You all gone?
Amy, Kira, Neve. Yeah, they're all in the Western Algarve, as I used to call it, Glasgow. So sat in the villa, listening to this, listening to us.
Because you're here for
Cause
Saturday
probably,
commentary.
yes, exactly. He's not invited, first of all.
No, not effing invited.
Yeah.
It's girls' weekend.
Oh, just the kids.
But that will be the boys' weekend in October. So while you're here,
Yes.
I'll give you the dates.
Yep.
Me, you, Higgins,
Yeah.
Redders,
Give me the date.
Baker, Appley,
Right.
end of
Lovely.
October-ish.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Let me know the
A
date.
lot of them go to play golf. We'll just play paddle.
We'll play paddle. Yeah. That's it. And then
The Rebel Tour.
the rebel.
I'll probably get a text now from the fun police will be texting me now. 12 for 2, Barnard, 12 for 1, sorry, can't even get the score right. He's Sherma, he's bowling to Haley and he's on 1, I think. And he defends with that slightly angled bat, looking for that gully single. A lot of players do that. VCL's made a career of it. Most of it off the splice.
He gets a bit, doesn't he?
There might be a certain English batsman who's rather good who makes a career out of it.
Well, what I was talking to Henry about this, Ed Barnard, he just plays that, he just gun barrel straight and just lets it one.
Yeah.
You go.
He's just that.
Did you not see the stat on the test?
No.
Scored 14,000 runs, 3,500 are
Through third man.
through Superman.
Yeah, it's a big score now. He's Sherma bowling to Halley and he's down the wicket, strangely. Not sure what he's thinking there, but he knows what length it's going to be, fair enough. I'm sure his dad's got a theory on him walking down after 5 balls.
Well,
It's swinging, it's moving, it's doing something.
I'm not saying it's the wrong thing, I just think, for
if you
me...
let him bowl, he'll bowl there all day.
Yeah.
And you've got to put some pressure back on him somewhere.
That's probably a sign of
Probably a little early though.
Probably a sign of confidence though, if he's backing himself to do that. England still even money to win the game, which is incredible. New Zealand are 2 to 1 to win the game, and the draw's 4 to 1. I cannot see, unless I'm missing something. England are still 200 behind. Can someone explain this to me?
Is it 2? Still 2?
And we've got some comments. Mr. Sandhu, Bra on the verge to be picked for India. He's only played 2 IPL games. Laugh out loud. I didn't say he's on the verge of being picked. I said India are looking at him, I think. Which is, I'm only telling you what I've been told. Nice shot from Halley. And he's advancing down, drives that on top of the bounce, but doesn't beat Henry Marshall at mid-on.
He should have played more in the IPL. That's the problem. It's not the fact he was only picked for 2 on merit, I suggest.
He's played more than 2 IPL. Might have played 2 IPL games this year, Mr. Sandhu. But what about last year and the year before that? I don't know the answer. Maybe you can tell us.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's certainly played more than 2 IPL games in total. He's Sherma, 4th ball of the over. And nicely bowled, top of off again. Ollie just defends that. There's not much cricket there really. Perfect. What's the temperature in Portugal, girls? 29, sat in the shade here by the scorebox. We've got Don King and Ollie and Luke Allen.
12:22, first comment,
Not a
racist comment of the
comment.
day. It is racist comment.
Just the likeness. If you said I look like Brad Pitt, I wouldn't be upset, would I? He's Sherma, and Halian's had he's had a bit of a wild drive at this. He's probably going to get forward.
Effective.
He's skipping away. I think he was aiming over mid-on.
There we go. We'll take that.
He got enough of it though, and it's a boundary. Not totally convincing. I think if that had been caught at mid-off, his dad probably would have.
I wouldn't have stumped him. He wouldn't have had the stump round the shin, but
He got enough of it, but he wasn't. He lost his shape, shall we say? Is that fair?
yes, I would say that's fair.
$284 for 5, England. Incredible. Yeah, even money to win the game.
And how many white ball games are there at the end of the season, Darren? 6.
Yeah.
So 5 and 6 we played, yeah? Is that right? 5 at the beginning, 6
But-
at the end.
At the beginning,
But the
6 at the end, isn't it?
It must be half and half.
yeah,
22
it's completely
games.
half. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you might play no because it's 5 and 6, and it's 11 games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's 22 games.
Yeah.
Which is what?
No,
Yep.
no, it has to be. You play everybody white and red, don't you?
Yep.
So we've played you twice, but we haven't played Shrewsbury and we haven't played
Yes,
Smethwick.
it's
So
an odd season.
so
We
you
haven't
you-
played Moseley or Nolan.
there you go. I was going to say who are the clubs? He's Roshan bowling to tongue, drives straight to mid off. There's no run.
Well, that's the fixture of the season for me. The 2 fixtures in April and in August and September are the 2 Nolan Norwich fixtures.
I think I'll play
I
them.
tipped him at the beginning of the season. Did you tip him?
We've got a Birmingham League. I should have included you on this. I'm sorry.
This would have been great. Yeah,
Yeah.
me. It should
I
have been.
thank you. So we've got 20 people from all around the league, 20 quid in, and I've got them top. Yeah.
We've got Himley today.
He's Roshan, and they're playing a miss. And Roshan's is having a good week with the ball.
Yeah, so Nolan Norwich play Himley today.
Yeah.
First versus second.
Oh, we could do with that being a draw.
Yep.
There is an outside chance if Smethwick. Well, Barnt going to level with Smethwick.
Barnt Green, yeah.
Who was Smethwick playing?
1 second. Smethwick are playing Shrewsbury
Can hear
at home.
Can hear Dan Meredith encouraging as always. He's Roshan bowling to tongue. He works this off his leg stump, and he'll get a fairly lazy single. Jack Warner runs round. Hot day again today. Several records broken this week.
Amazing week. Amazing
There's
week.
only ever been 3 red warnings for heat in the UK, 2 in 2 days.
It's the humidity. As I looked into the Met Office data, it's the humidity that causes these warnings. That we've had hot days like this, probably not as hot, but with 50% humidity. But this week it's been 80, 85%, 90% humidity, which is first of all, it's very uncomfortable and not massively healthy.
A lot of old people always start talking about 1976.
6.
Nothing to compare to
Jesus,
76. Well, should we check the temperatures this week? And
Yeah.
Mrs. Sandhu's back. He played 8 games in 25 and 2 games in 26. My name is Mrs.
No,
And-
Mister. No.
Mrs. Andu.
Hey?
Oh, sorry, yes, not Mrs. Sandu. Yeah, Mrs. Andu. Nice shot from Hallian. Again coming down, but he just.
No, it's not. That's a lie. That's Mr. Sandu, 100%.
My name is Mrs. Andu.
I don't believe that. Can Mrs. Andu send a picture of a front page of her passport, please, just to confirm it's a Mrs. Andu
There's
or
a
a Mr.
request.
Sandu?
There's a request.
That's my aunt. I try every angle these days. Sorry, Roger, for listening.
He's Roshan and Hallian down the pitch again. Drives nicely into the leg side. Doesn't beat mid wicket. Henry Marshall, I think that is. So Hallian looking to be positive.
So is this a case for Henry to stand up?
Yeah, well,
Is what the
yeah.
because he didn't want to be stuck in his crease.
No, absolutely. The keeper's probably thinking about that now. You're probably thinking, Ollie, can you just not do that so I don't have to stand up? Again, he comes down the pitch and he's looking for a big square drive and he gets an under edge. The thing is, if he's going to do it every ball, then Roshan's just going to adjust his length anyway. It's obviously, is this a new thing or has he started doing it?
He makes a decision during an innings. I think he doesn't always do it, but I think if there's a bit of movement,
Yeah, he's Roshan again.
rather than play and leave it all the time.
Ollie Hallian defends nicely. I think that's a maiden. I think that is a maiden, isn't it?
Rye gets single for his ball.
There was a noble. 18 for 1 from 7. So Barnt Green slightly the happier. Fairly sedate start. No demons in the wicket. The discussion with the umpires here. I think the helmet's coming out. So Luke called it. Good shout. Sure Henry Cullen will be delighted with that at 30 degrees. Probably fancied a nice after then stood back talking to the slip.
What's the discussion?
I'm not sure.
Shame we can't stick a couple of mics on the umpires in these games. That'd
Got
be
a slight delay. I'm not sure it's something. I'm not sure. Can't be anything to do with standing up. Could just be chatting about the World Cup for all we know. Could be chatting about girlfriends. Could be chatting about anything.
a wonderful World Cup, by the way. Very enjoyable so far.
Yeah, quite looking forward to tonight.
Are you going to be here, Darren? And what's your plans?
I'll be here.
Oh, good man. Great turnout the other night.
Yeah, was, yeah.
For a pretty boring game, but there we go.
He's Sherma, round the wicket to Tongue. And there's a big shout for Abu Dhabi, but it's muted and it's pretty much turned down. Mr. Brown, the umpire, is not interested. It just walks off. Tongue looking to whip that over mid-wicket. Scored 30 odd the other night, batted quite nicely, but it was a massive the game. The only way Barnards could win was if Tongue would have got probably the best part of 150.
Yeah.
Sherma. And this time he just times it nicely, and it's a couple of bounces over mid-on for 4. That's a good shot.
Lovely shot.
Just a checked-on drive. Powerful player, Ryan Tongue. It's right up there in the batting. I think you've got Cullen and Tongue in the top 3 of the runs, running at around 500. And that was a bit of a nicer shot on the ball before. He just kind of drove it. He wasn't looking to clip it or whack it over mid-wicket. How many people we got listening? Just 17. Slow start for the commentary team. We'll have a look around the leagues in a minute.
What's the plan with the clubhouse then?
I love that question. That's my favourite question at this ground. Darren, what's the plan with the clubhouse?
No run this time. So where you can see the building site, that's going to be the new changing rooms. Don't ask me when they're finished because the entrance has taken 3 years, which was supposed to take 6 months. That's pretty much finished now. And then we'll tart up the clubhouse. The room itself, the pavilion, is fine.
So
really.
the middle section is staying.
So what you call the pavilion and the bar will be the same. It'll be tart. We'll change the floor in. Ideally, what we want to do is where you see the 3 windows, that will become 1 veranda.
Yes.
That will all be glass. He's Sherman round the wicket. Tongue works it nicely off his hip. You'll get 1 here. Where you can see the building site will be the new changing rooms, and the old changing rooms will be maybe 1 girls' changing room and maybe a players' bar. Do you like our flags?
Yeah, grand. It's fantastic.
Is that a new addition, those flags?
150 quid each. I thought that was pretty good value. Yeah. Looks like we've got another wicket in the test match. 290 for 6. England's captain, he's out. I'm not sure I'm commentating with this voice on the England cricket. Getting a bit carried away. He's Sherma. He's bowling to Hallian. The positive Hallian. And he can't come down this time because the keeper's up, so he just tucks this into the leg side. There's no run.
How long's Sherma been here, Darren?
Sherman's been here since 2000 and I'm going to say COVID, so this is his 6th year.
Nice.
He's been very reliable. We nearly lost him this year to Barnt on the Vale, where the former captain Darryl Williams made a very aggressive takeover bid.
Is that where he's from? That's
He's from the Cotswolds, so he's an hour's drive. He's just had a baby. He's been a very, but the irony was Darryl Williams brought him here. He's Sherma bowls to Hallian, who defends, good line, and Darryl wasn't kind of left the club. He wasn't struggling to get in the first team, but then this season he tried to take Robbie away, and we've kept him for 1 more year. So we're just looking to replace him with a left-arm seamer of some description. So.
Really?
Obviously that won't happen.
No, that's right, Luke. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, he's been here 6 years. I've over-elaborated that answer a bit, haven't I? Really?
That's great. Good bowler.
Shall I shut up now for 2 overs and let you two talk?
You know that's impossible.
I think that's probably impossible.
Yeah.
It'd be very interesting to see how long you go.
When I was a kid, my parents used to pay me to shut up. Never worked.
My favourite Darren mannerism is when he says, "Oh, tell him the story about whatever the subject is, whatever happened." You start telling the story, and you get about 7 words in, and he finishes the story for you.
We don't need to be here, mate.
Darrenism.
You're right.
He's Roshan, bowling nicely. Bowling to Ryan. Over the wicket. And it hits him on the thigh. It's a fairly pathetic appeal. They're going to get a leg bye. Tongue on 11, Hallion on 5. Got one more watching out. Where's Sam Tyak and our normal super fans from the village? The drinking 11.
Yeah. It's been a tough week. If you're a sunshine drinker, it's been a tough week.
It's almost too hot to drink, isn't it?
Yes, I know.
He's Roshan bowling to Hallion. He's down the wicket, and Cullen not stood up to Roshan. Roshan's a couple of yards quicker than Sherma. He's a risk. No run. It just passes down the leg side. Hallion and Cullen used to open the batting, or 1, 2 and 3, didn't they, for the Worcestershire under 11s and 12s?
Yeah,
Really?
many years ago. Many years ago.
I think their first ever game together was at Shropshire in a very
You're right.
remote place. And Shropshire were bowled out for 60, and
Did we have to play again?
Hallion and Cullen 30 not out each, and we won within about 20.
So which three? Hallion, Cullen,
Hallion and Cullen, yeah. I think there was.
Okay.
Henry might have batted 3. I can't
Okay.
remember. He's Roshan, and Ollie defends. No, I think they did open together,
Yes, I think they did. I think we won by 10 wickets.
and then we played
And then
again.
we played again.
And at the end of the game, I've never seen this before. Chris Munn got the players round. He went, "Well done, lads, you've had a good day." And as all the parents clapped, a Vulcan bomber and three red arrows flew across the ground because RAF Cosford's up the road on the M54.
Yeah, that's right. Very nice.
He's Roshan. Ollie Hallion's down the wicket, drives straight down the ground. Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Lovely shot.
It's only one.
That was a farewell tour for the wonderful Vulcan bomber, of course, you're talking about.
Yeah, we can do a
Great
aircraft.
season. A great season.
Amazing aircraft to listen to.
Wonderful aircraft.
Wingspan about the width of the ground, isn't it?
Absolutely. Had a few friends that flew those in anger, let's say. Wonderful airplane. Delta wing.
Yeah. Was a Concorde a Delta wing then as well?
Concorde. Oh, very good. Darren.
He's been on Google.
He's Googling.
He's Roshan, bowling to Tongue, drives strongly but doesn't beat mid off. So the picture's a bit offset because they've moved the sight screen because I think Sherman's coming round the wicket, so that's why the picture's a bit on the left. Can't do much about that until we lose Ryan Tongue.
It's the only wicket in the league at the moment is the one we've had here.
Is it fair to say that the Concorde pilots were the elite? He's Roshan. Ryan picks this up beautifully off his legs. It's going to be one bounce 4 into the pavilion. Well, just a bit straight from Roshan. That was a really good stroke. And Tongue does not, as most left-handers are good there, and that's a lovely shot. That's not a short boundary.
Nice shot.
So runs starting to come now. 29.
Deck is looking good. I mean,
It's a good wicket. Yeah.
It's this new ball's got.
Just get through the new ball.
Yeah, your question about Concorde pilots. So the way we did selection for Concorde pilots was you all throw in an application.
When you say we, did you do the selection then?
When I joined BA 21 years ago, Concorde was just in its retirement year. So although I put when I was recruited, you were asked what aeroplane you'd like to fly. I did ask for Concorde, and they said, well, as you probably know, it'll be in its last year of operation, or I think it had 7 months notice of operation. That was it.
Yeah.
So the way they did it was that you'd put a bid in, they say, an application in to fly Concorde. Any BA pilot could do that.
Yeah.
And then on any of the fleet in British Airways, if you put an application, they do it by seniority. But Concorde also had a selection within there because the technical course was quite complex and long.
Yeah.
Normal technical courses for an aeroplane.
He's Sherman. He's bowling to Hallion. Keeper up to the stumps. And defended, no runs. Carry on, my friend.
Yeah, if you're going to go and fly a 787 like I do, you do a 3-month conversion and off you go. But Concorde was a minimum 6-month conversion with quite an in-depth technical course because it was a complicated aeroplane. So they also put in a level of selection based on your history and BA, training history and abilities, and then you were given a course onto Concorde and off you went.
Yeah.
And it was great. People flew it. There's delivery.
Sherman was blocked now. We can't see. Hallion down the wicket, drives on top of the bounce. It's another lovely looking shot. That's an AB de Villiers-esque. Doesn't beat mid off though. We found this on the slower wickets. The batsman finding the fielders literally for fun. We saw this last Sunday. Carry on, yeah.
Yeah, so on Concorde pilots generally bid for Concorde because they wanted to fly the aeroplane, because the route structure by that point, within sort of mid-90s onwards, it was so limited.
Yeah.
You went to New York, Barbados, and maybe a couple of other places if you did charters.
No, of course, yeah. He's Sherman, and He's going to get a run here. Hallion just tucks it off the hip for a single. So it was Barbados, obviously New York.
New York, and
Did
then
Dubai then?
well, he did Bahrain. And, no, didn't do Dubai. But
Why would he not do Dubai?
Well, there was the issue with Concorde.
Dubai wasn't what it was now, though, was it then?
No, it's the issue with Concorde was the fact they went supersonic. When an aeroplane goes supersonic,
Can't fly over land. I know
it
that.
produces
Yeah, but
sonic boom.
you come round the Gulf of.
Yeah, I mean you could go longer around and go supersonic, but then as you leaving Dubai coming back, which way do you go? It's a
Yeah.
and I don't think
You have to go the long way round.
Yeah, without trying to preempt what the commercial guys would say an answer to this, I suspect the market wasn't there for.
I read that it was unbelievably expensive because they had to have a spare aircraft at every airport. Is that true? Or
No, so we operated 9, I think, at our
going to be
peak.
a run here. Just work this through the gully. Sorry.
We operated 9, I think Air France had 8, and that was a total fleet.
Mm.
It was a loss-making airplane. We never made money on it. It was
Really?
the cost of running it, but it was a great loss leader for the aircraft.
It's a wonderful
for the
thing.
airline.
Wonderful. It was
It's an amazing thing.
I remember going when I first worked in sales, and I had to drive to Heathrow on a Friday afternoon, last minute, and fly to Dusseldorf with this order. I picked it up from this warehouse either side of the M25.
Yeah.
Got on the 737 BA
Yeah.
to Dusseldorf, and there was, you know this obviously. Just bowl this ball. He's Sherman bowling to tongue, and there's no run. And there's literally 3 taxiing runways, like 6 o'clock on a Friday night. They're all queuing up to take off in the 737s off to Europe. And I'm sat there, and there's loads of Germans on the plane. And the plane stopped. I thought, oh, okay, I'm not taking any notice. And the captain came on, and he went, those on the left will be able to see it, and those on the right will be able to see it and hear it. And out came Concorde there. And the noise, the whole aircraft was shaking, straight to the front, obviously.
Yep.
And the noise, absolutely fantastic. I had hairs on the back. Hairs on the shot from tongue, picks this up magnificently over mid-wicket for a couple of bounces. So the run's starting to flow here. That's 3 boundaries in the last couple of overs. Sherman just getting a bit straight there. So Barnards Green finding their way back into the game here. It is a good surface, and they're probably getting up to 4 and over now. So yeah, the game balancing out nicely. And it was just incredible.
I bet it was. Yeah. It's a wonderful machine, and friends of mine and colleagues of mine that flew it for years. There's not a single one that wouldn't have stayed on.
No.
Indefinitely, pretty much, and it's great. And the stories I hear, they nicknamed it the Rocket. The guys that fly it call it the Rocket, and flying the Rocket to New York and back.
Would it have been more fun to fly though, or was it just
yeah.
the prestige?
No, it'd be great to fly. It'd be great to fly. And I mean, if you fast forward to the modern era with lots of automations involved, I think an aircraft like that would be even more rewarding now. There were lots of technical bits that were important and different to any other sort of flying you do. So the engagement factor for your pilot was great.
And the stewardesses, were they of a higher quality? Or
I think they were Concorde Darren?
Careful what you say now. You're talking to
They were
500 people listening live.
Wonderful bunch. They were a wonderful bunch. I think they were Concorde trained in that sense, but yeah, they were a good bunch.
Well, thank you for that. You learn something new every day, don't you?
There you go. There you go. Rolls-Royce engines. Just put that in.
Aren't they all Rolls-Royce engines though? Isn't a set like a?
No, big manufacturers. So depend on what aircraft you're talking about. But the big manufacturers are Rolls-Royce, which I'd say probably hold 50. General Electric, a big GE, a big.
He's Roshan. He's bowling to Hallion. Is he coming down the wicket? He's not this time. He defends. Yeah. Roshan's on his straps again today. Sherman's having a drink. So what do you say about 50% of?
Yeah, I'd say 50% of it. Well, in our company, I'd say probably 60-70% of the fleets are powered by Rolls-Royce, and then General Electric are heavily involved. But Rolls-Royce is fantastic to see a British company, British engineering.
Yeah, it's probably one of Britain's. Well, you'd say it's Britain's #1 engineering company.
Yeah.
Well, hence the phrase. He's Roshan, Cherry Hill Road, bowling to Hallion. He's down the wicket, who drives through the offside, but he'll get one. The captain in his 30s had to get round there. He's disappointed with himself, but there's always a single there. It's good cricket all round. That same journey from Dusseldorf, I came back at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm queuing. I've looked like a tramp. I've got the same clothes on. I've got a beard. It's not slept properly in the crappy hotel in the airport. And all the people queuing, handing their boarding passes. This has been 1999. They're all Germans going to London for the weekend. So you can see they're all little German couples in their 50s and 60s. Yeah. And the BA guy's then, he's got a pile of the Daily Mails, and he's just taking the tickets off the Germans like this. And he obviously spots me and he thinks, he's not German. He went, good morning, sir, Daily Mail for you. I said, thank you very much.
Very good.
No run from Roshan.
Refreshment?
No, is it early?
No, I'm not bearing. I'm going to get some more.
I'm all right, thank you.
Sure?
Right, thank you, Luke.
Yeah.
Give me another half an hour, 40 minutes for a beer.
I owe you 4 pints and you're going to get it.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, we had a lovely evening in Edgbaston last night, apart from the cricket.
Yeah, so disappointing night for Worcestershire last night. Completely outgunned by Zen Malik and Beau Webster. He's Roshan. And that's a wicket. So Ryan Tongue's been out like that before. He'll be disappointed there. It's just a bit of width. He's leant back. He's driven it out the middle, but it's gone straight to extra. He didn't go up and over or on the carpet. It was a bit of both. He timed it nicely.
Did.
But that's another wicket for Barnt Green, just as Barnards were finding their way. So that's 35 for 2. Barnt Green will be pleased with that. He was looking dangerous, Ryan. He's got 20. And he'll feel that he'd probably give that away a little bit. He kind of just leant back a bit, just lifted it. I think it was Henry Marshall. And he was caught with ease at, in fact it was Romy at cover. We'll pull up the scorecard. You can't see on the feed. So Barnt Green are happy now. 2 big wickets. Stourbridge seconds up the road of 13 for 1 against the third team. And Bromsgrove first team against Barnt Green second team down the road at Bromsgrove. The Boars, as they like to be known, are 62 without loss after 10. So Bromsgrove big favourites in that game.
Good.
And a 34 for 2 here. You okay with the mic?
Yeah.
It's actually Chapman Lily. So Tongue gone for 20. Looking dangerous. Is it Joe Harrison, the new batsman?
Joe Harrison, yep.
Is he new? Is he new this?
New to the club, yep.
Yeah, didn't he get 100 last week?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
98, I think he got.
Okay.
Very, very good innings. Very good innings indeed.
Is he a youngster? Is he?
I think he's now 19 years old.
Okay.
So he was part of the Worcestershire setup in an age group set up until last year. And then
Okay. I didn't recognise the name. I'm a bit out of touch now.
Yeah, and then he went off to Australia this winter for a.
And what club was he at before?
Good question. I don't know there. Yeah, an ex-Malvern college student.
Okay.
Yep.
So Roshan with 1 wicket and Sherman with 1 wicket. Still
Kidderminster.
Yeah.
Kidderminster.
Yes.
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 Yeah. The analysts have told me Kidderminster.
We've got a gully now. He's Roshan bowling to the new batsman who defends with ease. Got a lovely breeze today.
Great. It's lovely.
And it's actually a bit too strong for our. Is it a canopy or a
Parasol.
Parasol? Yeah. The parasol's seen better days as well.
Yes, yeah.
I'm trying to work out what the beer is on there.
Yardbird.
Yardbird. I've no idea what that is. We've never sold that.
I know what a yardbird is, but can't say it live on air. And the test match, 298 for 6.
England still even money. Incredible price. Too short. He's Roshan. Harrison defends. Head over the ball. Number 31 looks solid.
Very good, Joe.
Nathan Smith. Brooks on 47. Atkinson on 1. That's the end of the over. $35 for 2 Barnards. And he said Wardens then after 10. So Barnt Green the happier. Allian looking positive. Although he's 8 from 20. Is he 8 from 25? So yeah, he's on the slower side. He's not. I thought he had more than that. Looked fairly comfortable for all the batsmen. There's only been 1 player miss from memory, or 2 maybe. He's Sherman. And Allian leaves that alone. Cullen takes it quite nicely, shoulder high. So not many spectators in, 19 watching.
Henry's had a busy week, hasn't he? He's been
Henry's
involved in lots of things this week, everywhere.
He had 2 games in the heat on Wednesday.
On Wednesday,
yeah.
Tuesday night here.
Tuesday night here, and then last night he was carrying the drinks on.
That's right, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we could have done with the Cullen innings last night at Edgbaston, to be honest.
He's Sherma, ball into Hallian, who defends and he crouches down like it kept low. I don't think it did. John Higgins, if you're listening, send us an update. Send us some comments on the YouTube, please.
Yeah.
We've only got Mr. or Mr. Sandu.
Yeah, actually, they've disappeared. Mr. Sandy, can you come back on and just confirm if you're a
Mrs. Andu.
No, it's Mr. Sandy, 100%.
Yeah, because it's Mr. Sandu.
Yeah.
Is that the guy from Smedic, is it? Nice shot from Hallian. He's going to get 4 here. Bit of a wristy drive, and it's run away to the 3 trees for 4.
Lovely.
Good shot. Bit of width, bit full from Sherma.
Lovely.
First boundary for Hallian. It looked good. His dad's back in the commentary box.
Refreshed.
Refreshed, yeah, need that.
This weather's gorgeous.
Wonderful cricket weather. Sat in the shade here.
You don't know Joe, do you? Joe Harrison, new back?
No, I was just talking to Suk about that. He said he was in the system. I don't remember. Didn't register. And I saw he got runs last week, so he must be decent.
He came from Kiddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played brilliant last week. Match winning.
He did.
He's Sherma in his 6th over. Bowls. And that's maybe bounced a bit. Sherma does do that more than other bowlers.
That's buffer, doesn't it?
Yeah, there was a
Jumped.
buffer just there.
Yes,
That's hit the seam.
I like to see that.
That ball did play up a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right
just come through the surface a little bit.
Did you watch your back, did it?
Yeah, it's hard to say. It definitely bounced. Here is Sherma again. And Allian defends with ease. It does remind me of A.B. de Villiers, a little shorter man. Just looking to drive.
I wish he did me.
What batsman would you say you resembled? Phil Tufnell?
Probably, yeah. Tuffers. Maybe even got as good as Caddy.
Sherma bowls, no run. Found his line again. 4 from the over, just a bit full, and Hallian put it away. Good cricket all round. Did Rayan play last week? Has he been?
No, he was ill on the Friday and dropped
That's
out.
right.
How's he been going?
One score this season so far, so he's due a few, but
Yeah.
we know how good he is, so he'll get him eventually.
We had a wonderful season last year in the league, I think.
Yeah. His availability has been a bit thinner than last season, possibly. So.
Yeah, so
We've got some away fans here today.
he's got a 60 odd.
He's had a big year at uni as well, Ryan, which he's just completed.
Last year, yeah.
So that's done.
Bobby's up there, I think. Driven nicely by Harrison. Still on naught.
That's his area on the drive. Loves the drive.
Yep, the Barnards Green Ultras have turned up in full force.
17, not 18, Rob.
Yeah, so we've got parents of Clements under the tree. Parents of Harrison under the tree. Lammy sitting there.
He's Roshan. And Harrison drives. Still doesn't find his first run. Romy Bra gets round well from mid-off there. He anticipated that, I think. He was on the move before. Who's on top then?
Pretty even.
I think it's evens here. Yeah.
Even. We're probably a 10 light on where we want to be, but 10 runs is nothing in 55 overs.
It looks reasonably comfortable, doesn't it?
It does. You've both very tidy.
Roshan just bangs away. That's just Sherma. Bit of a one just went through the surface there in the last over. On the slower side, but even. He's left a bit more grass on it, but I've not made much difference. Nice shot from Harrison. He's off the mark here. It just tucks that away nicely behind square. He'll get 1. Henry Marshall in the team today. I'm interested to see how much he bowls. I don't think he's going to be He's a first innings bowler, just looking to bore you to death. He's not going to knock you over, but he's almost like a spinner, bowling medium pace.
Some control.
But yeah,
This track,
yeah. If he set that no slip,
which is our batsman's worst nightmare. No pace in
ring of steel. Hallion on 12. Roshan again bowled quite consistently. He's down the pitch, drives to wide, mid on. There's no run. Takes a straight ball there, doesn't he, Dad, and gets it through the leg straight.
Yes, yeah.
That's always a good, always a good option. Always a good option if you can do that. Not an easy shot. Not sure what else we can do here, really.
We've got another hour and a half and we're in the shade then.
Good knowledge there from the.
Yeah, there you go. See, from the Michael Fish knoll.
Just hold that. I'll get a wait for it.
Just off commentary for a
There's
minute.
no run.
Getting attacked by a parasol this week, so Darren's doing his hardest to get this sorted.
Is that your toilet tone?
That is, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare cabin for the party.
That's the one, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Practice it in the bath.
Actually,
Yeah.
where have you pulled them? Do you like talking to the passengers?
I do. I tell you, I mean, doing a PA, talking through a microphone to people behind you is not very rewarding. But I actually quite like having a visitor here and there where they can now, of course, on the ground, not in the air anymore. But it's always nice seeing people, and generally people are fascinated, and it's great for them to have a little bit of a look at what goes on in our office. Once I put the newspapers away, the crossword away, packets of sweets.
Thank you to the sponsor team for posting the live feed. Oh, we've got the toss as well now.
Very good.
Managed to video the toss.
Very good.
So, he's Sherman bowling to Harrison, who kind of goes at that quite hard, drives straight back down the wicket, but Henry Marshall does a fielder mid on. So Sherman's probably going to bowl, it's in his 7th over now. He can bowl 17, I suspect he'll probably bowl 10.
In one spell?
Yeah.
It's a good effort.
Age of 34, I guess. That Bolt going to bowl pretty straight. Nice shot here, he's going to get at least a couple, just got that off middle and leg. Turned his wrists on it, but waited for it nicely, played it late. Good cricket shot, that is.
Lovely shot.
Outfield's fairly quick, we're right in the middle of the square today. So there's no short boundaries today. Only a 2s if you can beat the infield.
See, if you'd had the overseas,
We'd have been
started bowling by now.
well, he would come on about now and bowl to the end.
Yes, yeah.
From one end. And he's
That's incredible, really, okay, all the way through.
He's just got a very, very good change of pace. He's 6'3" or 4. He plays it, he goes slower, and then all of a sudden he just nails one in that curves in.
Yeah, Lammy was actually saying that his slower ball is exactly the same arm
You
speed.
just can't see the change.
No, funnily enough, he said that on the way up.
Yeah, and he hasn't got millions of wickets, but his economy's in the two and a half or something.
Yep.
Well bowled from Robbie.
I always feel those guys are going to get the wickets like Osama for us if you put 300 on the board. Because you've got to score up them then, and that's when they really come into the game.
Yeah. We'll have a little look round the league, shall we? He's Sherma bowling to Harrison, and that one bounced a bit more. Played it nicely late. How old is he? 19?
20,
Is he 20 now? Yeah, he's 20.
I think
Yeah.
he is, yeah.
It was. Yeah, he's 2 years above Jeet, so yeah, probably 20.
Whose
now.
signing was he? Was it Dave Sutton or?
I actually don't know. I don't know if he approached the club. I think it might have been something to do with the boys' college. Did he go there?
He was there. He was a student at Morgan College.
Come through George, I would imagine.
He comes through. Why George Rose not playing? He's Sherma bowling to Harrison. Well bowled again.
I don't know what they're doing.
Has he got a school game?
He's away. Ash is away, so whether it's something for he's getting married this year. So
Yeah.
whether it's like a second stag.
important game down the bottom of the table, the lower third. Wardens are 22 for 1 away at Harborne. 13, so a quiet start there. K&D at home to the Black Country Himley. Himley on top there, 63 for 1 from 13.
Okay.
So I probably would fancy, for Barnt Green, we'd probably like that to be a draw of some description. Both teams above us. Moseley 30 for 1 from 11 at home to Dorridge, so not much happening there. Ombersley are at home to Halzowen. Halzowen in trouble, 38 for 3. Smethwick are 41 without loss off 13, so fairly quiet for them against Shrewsbury at Smethwick on the little boundaries. So nothing too controversial. And of course 40 for 2 here at the stately home of club cricket.
I've got to say, I went for a walk down to the high street, whatever the road's called, where the cafes and restaurants are, and had a cup of tea this morning. It's the best cup of tea I've had in this country. It was fantastic. Loose tea. In that place, the Crofton, where we...
Racist comment. He's oh, this kept low, and Hallion going for the cut, and mishandled by Cullen. Yeah. Inside edge, I'm told. So, hard to that to be called a chance. It either sticks or it doesn't.
Yeah, lovely cup of tea in the Crofton for you Barnt Green residents. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
And a granola bar they make, which is very nice.
Music coming from the Barnt Green Inn already. It's a bit early for that. He's Roshan. Hallion drives. Lent back a bit there, but doesn't beat Meredith at mid-wicket. It's not Meredith, it's the captain, sorry. Meredith, I can hear him chuntering away at cover.
Yeah.
He's our biggest cheerleader.
Good lad.
Been very quiet. He's Roshan bowling to Hallion. He defends. Roshan's bowled really nicely here. He's into his 7th over, 1 for 14. You can't ask for more than that on what is generally agreed to be a fairly flat one. Barnt Green in touching distance at the top of the table. Had a very disappointing loss to Smethwick last week in the National. Didn't play badly in that game.
Yeah.
Ended up 18 short, and the statistic that no one can get their head round. Just watch this ball. Roshan bowls to Hallion. He's down the wicket, which is risky with the keeper stood up. He's going to get a single though. Meredith a bit slow to react. Oh, and he's got his hands on his head. That might have been a run-out chance if he'd hit. He didn't. We'll have a look on the camera on the replay. Roshan bowls to Hallion. He's down the wicket, which is risky with the keeper stood up. He's going to get a single though. Meredith a bit slow to react. Oh, and he's got his hands on his head. That might have been a run-out chance if he'd hit. He didn't. Hard to say. Barnt Green in 40 overs hit an incredible just 10 boundaries, which is just
last Sunday.
That's all. So
wow.
I mean, they hit some. It was here, in the middle of the square. We just found not an excuse. It was just a very low number of boundaries, isn't it? You've only got to get 4 more. Hallion drives nicely, but Meredith BTL, nice bit of fielding at cover.
Smethwick weren't the best fielding side, so you could take it on.
Well, Smethwick, in fairness, in history, without being and traditionally not a very good fielding side, but they fielded really well last week.
Yeah.
They never missed anything, and the 2 guys on the sweep, sweeping either side, did a brilliant job.
Yeah, well, that was Amir Khan was on the over there, whatever side you want to call that, and
so Smethwick did field and bowl pretty well, very well. Roshan, top of off or middle and off. Hallion drives. It's good over for Barnt Green again here. Just 1 from it. So that's just 1 from the over. Very tidy figures from Roshan. Harrison 3 from 13. Ollie 13 from 34. Bit of a difficult one here because they're 2 wickets down. They don't want to start getting carried away.
That's right. Long way to go yet. Long way to go.
But at the same time, they don't want to be getting bogged down too much. They want to be probably looking to try and get the run rate up to 4 if they can.
I didn't realise they played music there in the Barnt Green Inn.
Yeah, not normally this early.
Yeah,
they've got an Ibiza night tonight or something.
Oh, maybe they're warming up for that.
3:10 to 6 England. Atkinson on 4, Brook on 51. Here's Shermat, bowling to Harrison. Sorry, that's Ollie on strike. He defends. The Barnt Green House, as it's officially known. 2 pubs in the village, the Victoria.
That's a nice place, the Victoria, isn't it?
Well, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's a bit more, has a bit more village feel to it.
Yeah.
He's Sherma, full length driven off his pads, but straight to square leg. You'll feel like he maybe missed out there, controlled it, because I think he was thinking about putting his hands through it and whacking it over square leg, but he changed his mind. Ooh. And there's a question about the ball now. Is it out of shape? And the 2 umpires are going to
Is that so? Here we go. And obviously I've never played the game to any sort of level. If the ball's out of shape, surely a bowler would prefer that, no? Isn't that a good thing?
Well,
for him to put his hand up and say this is out of shape,
it's less likely to swing. It needs to be a perfect sphere for it to swing through the atmosphere.
Yeah,
it's out of shape. And
right.
although there's a lot of pontification about this. I mean, imagine this in a second team game.
Yeah.
They just tell you to get on with the bloody game. I mean, we had this before the game with the spares. I went through every spare to get them through, and Robbie's going, "Why'd you?" I said, "Robbie, I ain't sat at home with a bloody, ECB ball counter trying to work out."
How much are these balls?
The new ball. This is the highest level ball you can buy. They're 50 quid each.
Wow.
So this is why I get OCD about losing them.
Beautiful.
You don't want to, the ball, they're carrying on with the ball.
The white ones aren't cheap, are
Yeah,
they?
the same.
We lost a few on Tuesday.
Sherma balls to Ollie, who gets inside it, and he's looking for that one round the corner on this leg side.
He bankrupted the club on Tuesday, the amount of balls he lost here.
He lost about 5 balls.
Yeah.
Luckily, Barnards bought a box full of spares.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
We ended up using more of your spares than ours.
So you owe our club.
You do, yeah.
Lammy got confused at the end. I thought. He didn't. He could see I was. He's Sherma. Holland's down the wicket. He's looking to break free here. He can just sense something might give here. It's risky with the keeper stood up. But to be fair, that's straight out the middle. He's just finding the fielders. But he's not the first person to do this in the last couple of weeks. Barnard have got a fairly defensive field. They've got 4 on the offside on the 1. No slip at all now. That's top of off from Sherma, and Hallian can do no more than just block that. Another good over. So a bit of an attritional game going nowhere in almost. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. At the moment. And Jack Warner warming up.
Jack Warner will go. Jack Warner is our quickest bowler.
Yeah.
It's probably. Yeah, I think he'll get a bit more movement, but he's not as metronomic as these two. Or Holly's been met and maybe hitting the unmentionables here. Everybody's laughing. He's wincing. I'm not sure if it was straight in the nutcrackers.
No one's laughing more than his dad, of course.
Certainly hurt him though. He's in a bit of pain. He's all right. Looking to pull it away. It wasn't quite short enough. So another good over for Barnt Green. Just 2 from the last 2 overs. They're still talking about the ball. Not many in today so far. It's still early. Got a nice little away crowd. Dave Sutton not travelled to the away games. 22 people watching now. Just Mr. Sandu, the only online spectator.
He usually does the track.
Ben played the other night.
Yes, yeah. He did alright at the end, didn't he? Not 30, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, whacked a few, yeah.
Still down. He obviously is.
So Hallian is still down. No one's showing much concern. Someone's going to come on with a tea towel and some ice now, which is going to make absolutely no difference to anyone's life at all. Which one? Which? Here we go again with the spares. Have you got the other new ball, Mark?
Yeah, it's got it.
Have you got the Barnards got the other one there?
Yeah, it's in the dressing room.
Okay.
Just can't be.
Is it out of shape?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's a bit
big.
bigger,
You're on comms.
Which one's on the best one?
That's the newer one there.
Is that the crap?
Oh no, that's the one you didn't
Yeah.
like. Yeah, that's
Crap
what it
one.
is.
Yeah. Thank you. You went through and checked that.
You can't have that one because that's out of shape as well, apparently.
That's the best one, isn't it?
Probably is.
Is it not going through the ring?
No say in the
It's
spare.
going through. It's a bit flatter than one.
That's the one you rejected at the start.
Yeah.
Can't be that one, isn't it?
We can't put that back in, so I'll just
Just put that in there, then that's the rejection box.
That's the chip one then.
Yeah, he's got the shit one in his pocket.
Put that next to the shit one then.
No good.
No good.
So ball change. Love to see what difference it makes.
What was up with the old one then? Shape or?
Slightly out of shape.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Is that through eye in this cricket or do they have a ring?
They have a ring. It's out of shape. It's out of shape, but
Oh yeah.
You can see how it's stuffing.
Yeah.
That's only, and that's gone, seam's gone quite soft.
15 overs.
hot day,
This could make one difference.
hot outfield, dry. The balls will wear quicker, but you wouldn't think after 15 overs though. 50 quid ball.
Oh, for a 50 quid ball, yeah, absolutely.
That's it. It is worn for 15 overs. That looks like it's at least 25.
Yeah, yeah.
But the ground's hard. The wicket's going to be hard. Everything's dry. Here's Roshan. Nice shot from Harrison, I think. It's straight to fine leg. 43 for 2, Barnards.
Very good.
Give us a shout out in Portugal if you're listening. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Trez, Caroline, Collins, anyone who's listening?
They're having fun.
Anyone
Darren.
who's friends with Suk? Not many people, I don't think.
Not many, no. Shout out to Candy, massive.
India normally having the listen if they can.
Good luck to all you and the boys.
Single to Hallian. Hallian on 13. Drives down the ground. He's going to get one here. Slight misfield, but
It's quite a breeze, that, Darren.
great breeze.
Wow.
We've been crying out for this the last few nights.
Well, I'm off to India next week on a work trip to Mumbai, and one of the jobs, talking about cricket balls, one of my jobs is to go and buy some balls, actually.
Okay. Lovely shot from Harrison. He's
Lovely
going to get
shot.
forward, threads that through extra, and Romy Bra gives up the chase. So first boundary for a while, probably 20 minutes. That's a
It's a nice shot.
glorious stroke. Timed that to perfection. So 6 from the over. First time Roshan's.
I wonder if that ball's a little harder. Sounded better off the bat.
Certainly
Yeah.
flew off the bat. I agree with that. Harrison moves on to 8. Hallian 14. 3.16 is the run rate, which is a bit on the lower side. Here's Roshan. What's he going to respond with? And another glorious offside drive, but this time Romy gets across.
It does sound harder. That ball does sound
Yeah,
harder.
the last two have sounded like gunshots off the middle of the bat. Hard hands, but timing it nicely. Harrison, is that fair?
Yeah, that's his shot. That's his go-to shot.
Just
All extra cover through the covers. Can get him in a bit of trouble when they swing, but don't think there's much movement left, is there?
here's Roshan, and he defends. He's got a good defence as well. He's quite positive on his feet, isn't he? He looks a good player to me.
Yeah.
It's a good player.
He'll be on Barnt Green's.
Confidence
been-
from last week.
He'll be in Barnt Green's little notebook for the shopping list for the winter.
Yep.
We put the flags up earlier, and Kath said, "Do the millionaires not like to watch cricket with flags in the way?" Here's Roshan bowling to Harris, who drives gloriously again for 4 more.
What a shot!
Repeats the shot from 2 balls ago. So all of a sudden he's got the measure of Roshan. 11 from the over, and well, the change of the ball hasn't worked for Barnt Green.
Shot of the day so far, that one.
Yeah, that absolutely,
Very nice.
absolutely flew away. And the extra cover drive is probably in the top 3 right-hander shots as a spectator. Maybe the on driver's as good, but that was 4 anywhere in the world.
I think you've raged Mr. Sandhu into oblivion at the moment. He hasn't responded.
No, maybe he's watching Smell It. 53 for 2, so the run rate climbing. Good over for Barnards.
Why would you say maybe he's watching Smell It? You could be watching any club.
No, there is a Mr. Sandhu at Smell It, though, isn't there?
Oh, okay. Right,
he's one of the key men, I think.
Okay, so you actually put some logic rather than just a random comment that
No.
an Asian person would watch Smell It.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Right, okay,
That's
just
your randomness now.
Just making sure.
I think isn't the pavilion named after?
It is. He's got his name on the.
Yeah. So that was a fair assumption from me.
I apologise, Dan. I obviously took it the wrong way.
Yeah, you're good at that.
I don't know how. Couldn't possibly.
Warden's 30 for 2.
Ever question you?
Against Harborne.
Not racist.
Leering and Butler out. Alex Wilkinson opening the back, interesting. Ollie Dandy's a big wicket. He's just come in. And Himley have lost a couple of wickets at K&D. He's we're changing the bowling. Archie Greaves is on.
Wilkinson the left arm seamer?
Yeah, but he's not. Ollie Walker's out for 30 at K&D, and Westbury's not out 11. He's at Archie Greaves, all having a good season. He's bowling to Ollie Hallian. Oh, and he's feeling for that. That may have turned, actually.
It's turning. Ollie Walker out of K&D, is he?
Yeah.
That's a big
82
wicket.
for 3. So K&D on top there.
Big wicket.
48 for 1 Mosley at Dorridge. 50 for 3 Howells Owen. So he's Archie, tosses it up. Hallian's down the wicket and picks this up magnificently. Might not get forward. It's going to plug.
Go. Oh no, it's
the
running.
long boundary's just got enough.
Running, just enough.
Good shot. Yeah, good intent from Hallian there.
Nice shot.
He just threw it up, Archie, and he probably got that a bit straight. And Hallian pounced on it, and that went miles up. It was straight out the middle, and was in complete control of that shot. Good stroke. So Barnard's picking up the pace here nicely. 3 boundaries in the last over and a half, or over.
Thank God for the egg-shaped ball.
Yeah, the ball change has definitely helped the batting side. He's down the wicket again, and he's chipped it straight to mid-wicket. Yeah. Well, that one was outside off, I think. He had to work across that one more. I think he was just looking to knock it into the leg side for 1, and he just found the mid-wicket. He timed it nicely. But
yeah,
if it goes either side for 1, it's a good shot. He just found the mid-wicket.
He's not happy with himself. He's not happy with
worked
himself.
hard there. It looked but it is a soft wicket, if you're being honest. Having just hit the last ball for 4, I think that one was probably a bit more fourth stump. It wasn't a straight. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was way outside off.
Yeah.
So he's probably less in control of.
It's a difficult shot to pull off.
He'd have been better off just trying to, go down the ground. Hello. You all right, you?
Richard! How are you, my friend? Look at this.
Richard Barnes has joined the commentary team.
How are you, buddy?
I'm good, with you.
Nice to see you.
This is the commentary box.
Yeah, oh yeah. So careful what you say, unless it's about
You
Darren.
can say what you like. You can say what you like. Just don't swear. You can talk about Bromsgrove. You can talk about Wolverhampton. New batsman, is it? Oh, Erlin.
Is it the Jeevan Care?
Care, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's is Clements playing?
Yeah.
Yes, I think he is.
He played well the other night. He looks good.
Yeah, he struggled, so he's been in the seconds.
Sure, what else we can do here, really? Archie Bowles has driven back down the pitch. There's no run. Struggling with the parasol. Keep it under control. Richard Barnes has probably had a little bike ride from his. Ooh.
Yeah, it's nice to see. How far have you cycled to get here?
About an hour to get here.
Nice.
Doing a bit of a tour, you know, so I'll go back and
Yeah.
on the serve on the way back.
It's him playing, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. It's good work from here. Darren's trying to manufacture a parasol stand as we speak.
Not that it's in your way now.
No, don't worry.
Is that in your way?
No, I'll be alright. No, don't worry about my foot.
End of the over. So Barnt going on top, 57 for 3, Barnards. So just when they were looking, 3 or 4 boundaries in the last 2 overs, Warner's coming on for his first over from the Cherry Hill road end. So Barnt going to be pleased with this. Barnard's looking in complete control there. Still plenty of cricket left though. Anyone who's listening, if you want to have a bet lay England at 2.3 to win the Test match. That's a ridiculously short price.
Incredible.
They lost any more wickets? England.
I'm just looking. It's lunch. 314 for 6.
No.
So they're 124 behind, and they're even money, or just a bit longer, to win the game. I just cannot understand that. Remember, that doesn't include the draw. So let's say they end up square, 450.
Yeah.
Well, then they've still got to knock over New Zealand,
Yeah.
and then there's so many. Whoa. Well, the parasol's gone, nearly taken out Barnes and the rest.
Wow.
He's Warner. Nice shot from Harrison. First ball off his pads. He's going to get 4 down to the nets.
Freaking chaos in the commentary box.
Commentary box has just been taken out by a gust of wind. Not sure we're going to have to take that up. We'll have to leave it.
You lost all the commentators and one of the scorers.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not.
There you go. Let's just enjoy the sun for a bit.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Parasol's been ditched.
There's been a liability action against Barnt.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You're not insuring on our ground, you lot. Bromsgrove on top against Barnt Green. He's Warner bowling to Harrison. He's looked a very accomplished player. No run this time, just drops it in the leg side. Bromsgrove flying against Barnt Green seconds if you're interested.
I've just had a look at the score,
70 odd for none.
Is Bromsgrove in the league? Top of it.
Top, yeah.
Very good.
Austria in the world order, if you're wondering who Bromsgrove were. Yeah, I think it may have been Sweden on the first edition. The latest, we made you even more boring and called you Austria.
There was a better fit.
Well, Austria is more centralised, as in the table, literally the middle of Europe. Just mid-table was always the thing. 8th, 9th, 7th, 8th. We're going to have a good year this year. We're going to be 7th, and then we're going to be 8th next year.
No ambition.
Jaden Levitt. I've never really spoken to Jaden Levitt, and he got me in a bar somewhere in Bromsgrove. He said, "You're in here with me. I'm sick of this." He said, and it's really true as well. He's Warner bowling to Harrison. Drives imperiously down the ground, but Warner just the fielding, so he doesn't get anything for it.
Good hand.
We're trying to find a bit of shade here. I don't think we're struggling a bit here, aren't we?
I think our only answer might be either we get shade from when the sun goes behind the trees,
Yeah,
or
it's got long there.
we've only got another hour or so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's going that way. Right. Barney's right. It's going
That's
that way.
right. A lot of mature trees in this ground. Always like to see that.
Yeah, 140-year-old club. How old's Barnards? 30 years old, something, 70s?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? It is. He's Warner playing a miss. That goes through nicely to the keeper. Warner's probably the quickest. He's the quickest bowler for Barnt Green. Probably very late 70s, stroke 80. Probably late 70s. I'm trying to think what we can do for some shade. You could just stand in front of us. Donking. How do you two know each other then? From
We
the
know each other
pathway?
well. Wish.
Played together.
Yeah.
So Tim and
Tim and
did
G at the same age. Same age, yeah.
Of course.
We used to travel all together, didn't
Yeah, we did, yeah. Good giggle. A good giggle around the houses.
He's worn up, running in from his favourite end. Edge straight through first.
Soft hands.
Well, Callan has just said what I was thinking. We've got one bloke on naught, bloke on 10, and with 3 down, we've got no slip. So that's Barnt Green's own fault. Not sure that would have carried though.
Is that position to
You can't see it. You could sit there if you wanted to. Not as good a view though. You want to be behind the arm, don't you?
but we're not behind the arm where we are, so
Yeah, but you're even further. from the
yeah,
wicket there.
yeah.
You could go that way.
Behind screens.
Right under the strike there.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah,
Where,
let's do that.
where the trailer is. Let me move that thing out of the way.
Need to move that trailer.
Yeah, I'll just move that out of the way. So what's it? A new road a couple of weeks ago. Haven't it? Mark, he's told.
Have a laugh, especially when there's 2 of you. And I think you do it because no one else does it. So you go, Noel and Doris don't like it. I think they've got the best streaming and advertising, but they ain't got a commentator. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? And it gives you another chance to take the piss.
There's some great personalities at Nolan George that'd be great at commentating, and I've mentioned it before. Highlighted a few people, so if you are listening, it's worth
Coral's
a go.
normally listening. He has the odd caustic comment he throws
Oh
in.
yes, he loves it, Coral.
He's Archie Greaves sort of bowling from the licky end. Oh, and that was a mishandle. I need that ball back. Well, not now. Don't think it. We've already lost two. He's Archie. He's bowling to. Is it Kia? Yeah. Care. That's defended. Actually, our own view here because the non-striker now is perfectly in the way. It's nicely off his pads and he's going to 4 runs. On the left. Connected as well, so that's low actually. We normally get 50 to, we've had up to 90 watching. Yeah. Back to that. So Archie Bonham to care now. He defends awkwardly. We haven't got a very good view here. The non-striker's blocking us. Good over from Archie. Just one from it.
Yeah, not a great view, but at least not getting speared by a parasol.
No, that was nearly made its way into the fake out calf. I think should have caught it in the mouth.
Unnecessary, Dan.
Yeah. Kath and I have a relationship.
She's not feeling very well as well, so you should extra sympathy today.
And Meredith chuntering away. Warner bowling to Harrison. Look good, Harrison, former Kidderminster. Lost Luke Hallion from the commentary box. We've got Richard Barnes and Sue. Full toss. And that got what it deserved. Just dispatched through square leg. So Warner does have the odd bad ball in him. That was probably the first one he bowled.
So it's yourself and Henry home alone without the girls, eh?
Yeah, girls away. So
And how are you managing the pair of you?
Not eating that healthily.
No.
Although we some chips at Edgbaston last night.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Good.
Harrison down the wicket there. Defends. Length from Warner. We had spaghetti the night before, so not too bad.
Yeah, quite. Yeah.
Henry's the complete opposite to me. I would have fast food every night, but
Yes.
he resists that at all.
Yeah, good lad.
All options. So he's kind of been looking after me more, really.
Good.
He's been compensated with some ironing and cleaning and clothes washing.
Good.
So Cullen up to the stumps now to Warner. And that's the field, but it's miles. He's got a good stride in and it's high. I'm not sure he's going to hit him in the pad, in the thigh, I think. Is it fair to say the wind's dropped so we could go back, or what do you think? Or no?
Give it another 10-15 minutes and we'll see where we are.
Is it Kieran Strike or Harrison?
It's Harrison's
Harrison.
right.
So we've got a slip for both now. Jack Banton. Nice looking shot.
That's good hand.
Warner does the field, yeah, good hand. Did you ever play on this ground for Bromsgrove?
Yeah.
Talk us through that. I can't.
Trying to remember. I remember playing against Richard Hall. I remember Greg Chin bowling him.
How did that go down? He plays Greg Chin, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's only about 37.
Oh, okay, fair enough. He's Warner.
I can't remember the result of the match.
And Harrison just drops it in the offside. Meredith does the fielding. Was it a Barnt Green win or
I can't remember. We used to play a friendly against you.
the champion, the locals trophy we called it or something?
Was it?
Yeah.
We used to play first game of the season.
Are you still in contact with your paymaster, Rex Ingram? Is he?
Well, I still see Neil and Ian. Obviously, Max with him.
He's Warner.
We've actually got a over 50s game this weekend.
Oh, you can get 11 out.
Yeah.
How old are you, Bonzi? 54?
54.
Yeah, a bit older than me.
So the Peters play, the Duffys play, the Ingrams play, the Hopes, Hutch, Paul Hutch, those sorts of guys.
End of the over. 81 for 3, yeah. Quite a nice fixture.
Husbands, did I say husbands? He plays sometimes.
Both of them, or just?
Only him. Paul doesn't play because he doesn't want to injure himself.
for his athletics. Yeah, a bit old for athletics now, isn't he? He's 60, isn't he?
In the World Championships.
I know.
Over 55s or something.
Yeah, good.
So looking forward to that.
3.68 the run rate. Barnt going to be happy with that. 3 down. Kia is on strike. He's on 6 from 10. Greaves Hall 3 overs 1 for 11. Excellent figure, including Ollie Hallion.
I did think actually if we were short in the Bromsgrove over 50s, I might give you a shout ahead to see if you wanted to play.
Would anyone want to play with me?
I don't know. I think everyone else would fly off.
I thought I'd do your joke for you. Short leg and a slip. He's Archie Greaves tossed up. Kia just drives it back down the wicket. Totally unnecessary.
You should select him and not tell him he's been selected. Let's let him turn up.
Totally unnecessary. Never said a bad word about Bromsgrove.
Or the Oakle.
I got kicked out of the Oakles group. He's Archie. Here goes back in defence. I got kicked out of the Oakles Facebook group, simply suggesting that the police in Bromsgrove was split between Charford and the Oakles, which obviously was suggesting that the Oakles was on the same level of roughness, and that was enough for the admin. Out. He's Archie. Into a nice rhythm. Here defends, short leg does the fielding.
Nice bowling.
He gives you a chance, Archie. It's not quick. It's old-fashioned off-spin almost. He throws it up there. He's asking you to come and drive him. It's not overly negative. And again, that's good length. And there's no Keir just defends. He's not come up with a plan of how he's going to score here.
Keir can score. He certainly can. He's got a couple of double. He's got a double hundred in the twos and a couple of hundreds, and part of the Worcester Uni team as well.
It looks like he's thinking about coming through the leg side here. Tossed up, and he does drive through the leg side, but he doesn't beat Robbie Shermer at mid-on, who makes the meal of stopping a fairly regulation drive, but there's no run.
Just making sure he got his body behind it.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's quite
yes,
bit
he's not
work.
as athletic as he used to be. He's 35, so fair play. He stopped it. Maybe I was being a bit cruel, is what you're suggesting.
I think you were.
He's Archie goes all a bit tossed slower again and tossed up again. That's a maiden. Going to go over from Archie, one of the most popular members of the club. Very easy going, plays every week. You look good, lovely young man.
Yeah. Has he played every game this season for
Yeah,
once? Yeah,
he
good.
played when he was at uni, he'd come back, very low maintenance, never complains, pays his subs, buys a round.
Wow.
Just one of them people that you just don't notice.
Yep.
A bit like you, no one notices you, do they?
No. Okay. I was going to offer you shade standing in front of you there.
No, I'll publicly thank you for your tickets last night.
Oh yeah, there you
The
go.
stand that we couldn't find.
No problem.
Surrounded by Warwickshire fans. I did give it a bit of Pairs
Did you?
banter.
Yeah, I gave it a bit of my stand. My stand was all sort of members, old school Warwickshire fans are real staunch.
Yeah.
So I gave it a bit.
The woman gave me some back. I said, oh God, it's only Warwickshire, come on Pairs. We've got 250! We've got... Really? I wonder what that says. But she didn't see the funny side of that. The concrete jungle. Although in the sunshine looked pretty good last night. He's
It was
worn
nice.
out, culling up to the stumps, bowling to Harrison, who drives hard hands nicely. Robbie Bra was on his knees, but he stopped it on his knees, and in one motion, nearly threw the stumps down for a run out. Do you think that was out, Barnsley?
That would have been out, yeah. From here. We've got not the best of angles, but
No.
just from his body language, it looked like he was struggling.
The ground does look superb in the foot of the Lickey Hills. Probably in the top 3 picturesque grounds in the league, I would say. Norland Dorridge, one of them, and Barnards Green, one of them in my opinion.
No, I think Barnards Green is the most picturesque.
He's worn out. Oh, inside edge, Colin does the fielding, they won't get one.
This will be controversial, but I was very impressed with Dorridge, to be honest. They've got the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
ground in action now, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
sort of the outlook and the view across there.
Yeah.
And in fact, when they change that to the first ground, that's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, people will disagree with this. I think Harborne's a nice little ground.
Yeah, it's the little bit that. I
But
don't
it's
like.
little, people, that's the problem. People, it's too small.
Let's say that ground wouldn't be in the league now, wouldn't be allowed
Well,
in the league.
but this is really boring Badger knowledge. He's worn out. He's bowling to Kia, who drives on the leg side. Now, when the league was open, it used to be a closed shop, and in '99 it was opened up to be what it is today, the Pyramid. and Harborne, like K&D, were in like the second, the Willis Caroon at the time it was called, I think.
Okay.
So they were going to be coming what is now Division 2, and Harborne straight boundaries don't meet the criteria for the league. It has to be 55 metres. And one of them on the
Yes.
path.
Yeah,
at the
on the
top
path
is
side.
under that.
Yeah.
But they kind of agreed that there's nothing they could do about it. He's worn a ball into Harrison. There's no run. Andy Lamb's here. I've sent you a WhatsApp.
I've seen it. That's very good.
But they didn't. They
I'm
don't.
not too impressed with the Irish reference there.
The Irish reference.
Well, we're described as Ireland. Aren't we?
Iceland.
Oh, Iceland. is it?
Iceland.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all tongue in cheek. Obviously, we're USA, but.
I enjoy you wrestling with a brolly most, actually.
Right, did you see it? Did you see it fly?
I did.
Who took that out?
He's worn a ball into Harrison. Here rather. He's on 6. So Barnt Green just drying the runs up here. Is it? The wicket seems fairly innocuous to me.
Yeah. A bit like last night's wicket.
Graham, Stone Cold, Plum, was it?
It's not plumb, but we had 3 looks at it. If you're the bowling side, it's obviously you can't track the ball, but it looks it's very giveable. It nips back and catches him on the. Oh, there's a nip between the keeper and first slip. Let's have a look. It's all along the ground from Keir, wasn't it, chance? Keeper stood up. Jack needs to be a bit. The slip needs to be finer there. Find that. Come boundary. Barnards from here are probably, don't know, what do you think, 225? Would you take that now? If I gave you 225, what would you say? Yeah.
It's a brilliant view from the boundary on the test match. It's brilliant. Some comedian ball.
Somebody's just messaged me to tell me I'm on there.
Have you?
Craig Jones.
Yeah, because you can hear. You've got the mic.
Yeah, no. Craig Jones has just messaged me.
To tell you that you're on.
Craig Jones, if you're listening, can you give us a comment on the YouTube channel? Because it feels like we're talking to our bloody selves all day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We're up to 22 watching.
It's almost
If
as
you
bad as talking to
continue,
each other.
Bowled nicely. Old-fashioned off-spin. Slip and a short leg. Harrison defends. It must be turning because that's inside edge into the leg side.
Love that.
Tossed up again. Harrison's well forward. Neither batsman have come chassying down yet. Hallian did once and put it 2 bounces into the mid-wicket boundary and then give it away next ball. He's Archie. It's almost tempting you to do it more and more. He's going slower and higher tossed.
He's come on.
Yeah, the bowler. Yeah,
Yeah.
he really has. Yeah, he bowled well at your place if you remember. He did. It's a bit quicker this time, and Harrison goes back, defends into the leg side. I'm not sure that's under the helmet there. Is it the captain? Can you see that, Sue?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Archie again, and this time he's wound up and he's cleared mid-on, so we thought that might be coming. And it's a good stroke. It was straight enough and timed enough. There's never a chance of Robbie Shermer getting around to that. Good stroke from Harrison. He moves to 35, and he's probably been the pick of the 90 last week.
98. Yep, a very nice 98 as well. An important point in the game, so you keep it all together.
Very pleasant afternoon here.
It's glorious.
No change in the field. Oh, and that one just evades to the left of short leg. It wasn't a chance. Henry Cullen's got his hands on his head, but I'm not sure that was a clear-cut chance.
Sorry. You've annoyed Mr. Sandu. He hasn't even replied to your comment.
No, he's
Or to his own comment.
No. Well, he's obviously getting a bit bitchy about our IPL superstar.
Yeah, he is,
Yeah,
Very
not
touchy.
sure how necessary that was.
No. Is there any steer on so this training camp that he's gone on, is there any steer on how long he'll be there for, or will he stay out there with them and go on to the
He's going to his state training camp and then an Indian training
Okay,
camp.
very good.
So he's going to be gone for a total of 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's all we know. And he's definitely coming back. He sent us a lovely message. He's been brilliant.
Good.
And I said to Romy Bra, he's one of them, the Indian training camp, and he said yes.
25 quid.
25 quid.
Social membership for the rules here.
Oh yeah, I know. True.
He's a good drive from Kieran. He's going to go for 4. It bobbles away. So half volley, and that's away. Missed that, sorry.
Is that what you charge? It's a blue chip. 25 quid.
I see Nolan Dorries are trying to charge £100 to stop the football fans coming in social membership.
No, it is unbelievably busy there. Don't get started. No, that's terrible. Catching. See what you started?
No, you as well. That's a
I know.
bit controversial.
That's brave.
So that's a lot though for a social membership.
It is, but
100 quid. They've obviously got too many for the first game of football. So they put a post up saying next game, so Wednesday, Tuesday,
yeah.
Members only. Feel free to join. 100 quid. In other words. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, it's busy. I get it.
We've discussed this before. That
He's Warner bowling to Kia. Defends good length from Warner.
Kennedy, the amount of local people, cricketing families that will come down and just use it. So
Well,
it's a busy place.
it pains me to say it. It's a perfect location for the village, isn't it? It's between 2 villages. Both of them. And the beer's a bit cheaper, so they can, you know, you can,
It is perfect.
yeah, and it's a nice pavilion. You know, it's a very, very welcoming pavilion.
It's good fun.
Cricket comes second. The run rate's still also Barnt going to be perfectly happy with that, but so you've got Phil Harris playing today. He can come and give it a crack, and Rogoff. So Barnards finding their way back into the game here. This partnership will come up in a second. I'm going to guess it's probably about 35. Probably not much slower than a run of ball, actually. Leg side. She added them on at the end. He was invited to help us.
Gucci, the Worcestershire over 60s only batsman, that one.
Yes. Worcestershire, I thought he was Staffordshire, wasn't he? I'll find it for you. He's worn up. Volunteer works with his wrist through gully down to third man for a single. Wolverhampton, he can speak the language or have any clue what the levels are saying. But the food is good and they make tyres. There's lots of open space.
That's right. That's actually spot on, I'd say.
My personal favourite, there's two of my favourites, is this first one, Turkey, Howells Owen. Rising economy, desperate to be part of the European club, but remains on the edge. Location for many exiled US citizens.
Very good.
No run this time. But my favourite is, because this is so apt, North Korea, Shrewsbury. Strange insular nation with no one born more than 4 miles from the ground allowed to join. Strictly no foreigners.
Oh, jeez.
99 for 3, Barnards. Temperature rising. Nice to see you, Barnes.
Nice seeing you, my friend. Take it easy.
42 the partnership from 56.
See you soon. Take care. Nice to see Richard.
Very softly spoken,
Very
Mr.
soft.
Barnes.
He's good fun though. He's got a good sense of humour. Dry sense. Especially when he's had a couple of beers.
He's Mr. Johnson making his way into the corridor rocks. He's Archie Greensthorpe, Harrison, I think. Who drives? Oh, it's a chance.
Remember Nigel Farage and Tommy Robinson here.
Let's just check the England score and see how ridiculously short England are.
They just come up from tea. 124 for that one.
It's Chance it squirts up past short leg. At the hay fever, it'll pass in a minute. Archie again, slower. 3:18 for 6. New Zealand, England 2.4. Keir on strike. He's 15 from 26. Joe Harrison's striking well, 35 from 49. 30 overs to go. 29.
It's good bowling. It's good bowling, this.
He's asking you to make a decision.
Absolutely. Spin.
Bit of turn. He's landing it outside off, turning it probably a couple of stumps. He's basically saying, "Come and get me down the ground."
Yep.
If you want to do that, then fair play to you. But you've taken a chance. Archie 1 for 15 from 6 overs. That's excellent. Oh, we've got some more comments coming in. Listening to Sam says, great comms as always. Steve Jeff, good from South Africa.
Yeah, my second home.
Out for the green. Steve Jeff, tell us who you are, because we don't know from that. Craig and Barnt.
Steve Jeff from South Africa. Tell us who you are.
Steve Jeff.
Steve Jeff.
We worked out who our mystery observer was the other day. He's now sat next to us. Down at Winklesworth. Absolutely excellent
Really?
work. Took me 3 days. Just gave away too much old information.
Oh, right. Oh, so you went a bit too far, did he?
Well, I could narrowing it down to who would know all the 3 parts of
Course.
information and who would have the inclination to. Oh, we've got a change in the bowling. So Sam Kay, who's the first game in the Birmingham League, is interestingly coming on from the Cherry Hill Road end, making his debut today. He's bowling to, and his first ball's tossed up, and there's no run. It's driven nicely to mid-off. Bowling to Joe Harrison. I think we're going to move the screens back in a minute. This one's a bit straighter, and it's worked through the leg side, but it doesn't beat the square leg. I'm going to push them screens further that way now, because there's no left hand, tongues out in there. From Sam Kay.
It's much more entertaining trying to watch him do on his own. Oh, well, once he's really struggled and he's too easy to help him now.
Start from Sam Kay, good drift. Big man's going to give me a push, yeah. Just push. Get the catch.
Nice shot.
So Sam Kay, he may be not bowled today, but he has. I don't understand the Tommy Robinson Nigel Farage story.
Well,
We've actually got 2 YouTube identities.
without going, let's. every week here, of course. We played here twice, and we came to visit friends here and watched a bit of cricket on Sunday.
I think you turned up.
Yeah, well, we played in the loosest, absolute loosest sector.
So Barney, the reference Barnt Green defeated Barnards Green by approximately 100 Tuesday in the T20 National Knockout Birmingham League rounds.
Say it 2 hours, you've mentioned it about 12 times.
Barnt Green now into the regional finals day for people listening on the 19th of July. We're not sure whether that's at Smethwick or Kenilworth Wardens, but we'll play Shrewsbury in the semi-final. Is Archie Greaves. He's Archie, tossed up, driven, down it, and he's patrolling the onside long on boundary now. So, good partnership for Barnards. Archie, a bit flatter this time, didn't think much of that drive, and Keir covers up. Creeping up towards 4. Wickets in hand will be what Barnards will be thinking. Not an easy wicket to come in and score quickly on, though, I wouldn't say. Unless your name's Jack Banton. Archie Greaves Hall. Back goes Keir, gets beaten on length there. Probably should have come forward, and there's a new and an half. He should have come forward there, really. The first delivery Archie's bowled, it was a wide half volley. So 5 from the over. And both these two are batted pretty sensible, I'd say. So we'll have a quick look around the leagues. Warden's recovering a little bit against Harborne, 72 for 3 from 28. Himley recovering against Nolan Dorridge, 129 for 3 at Nolan Dorridge, so they're well over 4.5 over there, but that obviously it's at K&D, which is a postage stamp. Moseley doing pretty well at 106 for 2 at home to Dorridge. 85 for 8, Hal Owen, interestingly, Ombersley. Sam K bowls, there's no run. So you have to fancy Ombersley there. And Smethwick now in complete charge at home, 121 for 1 after 27. Let's have a look who's got them. Amir Khan, 56 not out. Kadir Ali was out for 32. And we've missed that. Where's that gone? Over long on?
Yep.
So another boundary off Sam K. He's in the team, so fair play to the captain. He's giving him a ball. Did he just step down and whack that over long on? Or? He's got a bit of cloud now, which is not a problem.
This is good.
Is it forecast to warm up more this afternoon? Or?
No, I think we're peaking at sort of 28, 29 degrees today or something, and that's it. And then this will be the last really warm day.
Yeah. Well, this is really slow. And actually,
it's off the strip.
Well, the umpires are finally giving that as a wide. I think it probably was, to be fair. Probably wide in a timeless test match. Maybe best part of 6'3", looks quite strong. First game of the first team, joined from Birmingham University this year. Done pretty well in the second and wickets. I don't know the exact stats, but he's a key player. Very much missing him today. Flatter and faster, and he's not going to get a run that doesn't beat the 45.
Trickling in.
Yeah, a couple of older spectators.
Here we are.
Making their way to underneath the oak tree. Is it an oak tree, that tree?
Yeah.
He's K slower, driven through the offside before. So he's leaking a few boundaries here, Sam K. This is the difference in the first and second. Some bad balls get dispatched. Just a bit wide.
I mean, I don't know how long this will be. You got Archie one end and this lad the other. As a batter, you're just sort of waiting.
Nothing there. Yeah, not good.
Darren, you know our paddle friend Duncan?
Yes.
What's his surname?
Kane.
No. Okay.
How you doing?
Luke Hallion's back with us. Where you been?
Big word with Ollie.
You alright?
Slow,
Yeah.
very slow.
Yeah.
Come back into alright.
You can bet on it, but it is hard work. It's a 245 wicket, isn't it? Whatever. He's Archie, a lot of cloud cover now. Tossed up. A big shout for LBW.
Leg side.
I'm not sure it's leg side. Let's have a look. Yeah, looks like it. Let's have a look. He's given one. That's Mike Brown. Is it Mike Brown or?
Yeah, Mark Brown.
Mark Brown. Let's have a look on the replay. No run off the next ball. Yeah, it's never going to be given. It's turned too much. Probably hit him in front of middle, but you can see
Okay.
it's turned. It's missed the leg.
It's good bowling again.
Good bowling. It's
Yeah.
cricket, yeah. Archie again, tossed up, goes back and works this round the corner, but the 45 cuts it off. I think that's Sam Kay there. Archie, very good. 1 for 20 from 7. I mean, Christ. Good partnership from Barnards here, though. 60-odd run partnership. Harrison 45, Kia 24. Harrison on strike. Moves his feet nicely, goes back and forward well.
Will he keep wicket for us today as well?
Yes,
This team, yeah.
Yeah, when Ash isn't available, but he scored something like how many runs in the seconds?
Oh, hundreds and hundreds. He's got a double 100.
Played in the semi-prep.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah.
He's a good player.
He looks a good player. We've got
He's a good wicketkeeper. He's a good wicketkeeper.
2 men on the catch now. We've got a silly mid on and a short leg, interestingly. So there must be a load of turn. It's a good stroke, but doesn't beat the mid off. Another good over from Archie. Really semi-threatening, tight. So you've seen the difference here. You've got Archie's literally bowling 19 out of 20 on a 4-punt, and Sam Kay's come up from the seconds, who's dished up a couple of half volleys and 1 half tracker.
And they've been
And that's
dispatched.
just ruined his figures.
Yeah.
They get put away.
Like this chap Anthony was much so later.
Well, I mean, we've got a lot of spinners, and Sam Kay's been taken off. We had a bit of a go, and a fair play. Dan Meredith's coming on.
He bowled well when he played at ours, Dan.
We do use Chap Manson generally in the white ball cricket because he just bowls wicket to wicket and doesn't turn it. Dan Meredith and Archie are the biggest turners of the ball, so they get used in the red ball most. BCL also bowls a bit of half decent off spin, so we're quite blessed with off spin. I'm probably thinking, yeah,
They're so away, and just when we need them.
you got a load of seam.
Shame you haven't got left-footed left. Shame you haven't got left arm seamer leaving big foot marks.
Yes.
Price has just gone up.
So the short leg is in place for Meredith as well. Dan Meredith will bowl the old bad ball though, but he will get it turns quite a lot. Kerr goes back. We need to charge these mics up at the break. Go in here. Yeah. Meredith bowls, and Henry will probably drive because he'll be well. Who knows when he's ever going to play? He'll be in the squad. He's Meredith. Good start from him. This one's right on line. Nicely played. Nice up and down from Meredith. You can see the dip there. He'll be looking for the stumping. He'll bring in the stumps into play. All the probably less likely short leg catch. Again. Oh. And there's a wicket. Well, would you believe it? It's got off the outside edge. It's deflected off the keeper, and Roshan's taken a very strong catch at slip. We'll have to watch that one back a couple of times.
He went hard at that, didn't he?
He went very hard at it. I think it's Harrison, is it? Yeah, so let's have a look. This will be a good one to watch again. Yeah, come off Henry's,
Oh,
come off
goodness me.
Henry's shoulder. He kind of palmed
Yeah.
it up. Let's have a look.
I think he got a glove on it.
Keep saying about the hard hands. Big drive. Yeah, he did. It's hard to say. It's a very good catch from Roshan. He took a
Good
match-winning catch last week. He's having a good month. Yeah, he can.
Full stretch.
And he's got
And a jump.
arms on it. Meredith's delighted with that.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's off the ground, full
Well,
stretch.
Good reactions considering he's 3 yards from the back.
Absolutely, great reactions.
Good wicket for Barnt Green, that is. Harrison looked dangerous. He certainly looked accomplished.
Yep.
It's Care that's out, apologies. Right. Get that. Care's out for 24. No, good wicket for Meredith. Excellent catch from Roshan.
Just feel like it's
Catches win test matches.
Yeah.
As Barnards found out to their peril last week. Half a dozen. Actually, I had a couple of sarcastic comments from your son about the kitchen sink. I said something like Jack Banton said the kitchen sink and all the kitchen units and all the kitchen appliances at that. Deakin Senior and Junior on the ground. Dave and Will, the other two tickets.
Ah, good. You enjoy it? Yeah, good stuff.
So, Ollie Rogoff is the new batsman, Herefordshire. RAF teacher trainer, is that right? PT trainer, spends his life playing cricket and golf.
Yeah.
Meredith coming round the wicket to left-hander, which he loves bowling at. Rogoff drives, his weight's going backwards there.
And he's just about to do a thing called a PJI, Parachute Jumpers Instructors course,
Nice.
which is quite involved, quite complex.
Nice bloke, Ollie Rogoff.
Wonderful bloke.
Always got a smile on his face. Meredith bowling to the left-handers, and he a bit quicker that one. Good over from Meredith, that was. Wicket in his first over, he'll be pleased with that.
Very pleased.
1 for none. His mum's probably watching, 3 glasses of Sauvignon in.
Why are you going on the guy's mum?
Because she's watching in Portugal.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, Dan's mum?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, okay, sorry.
What are you going about
I don't know, I
now?
thought you were talking about someone else's mum.
about Ollie Rogoff's mum.
Well, you have got history talking about people's mums, so I just
You're
wanted
getting
to...
confused again. Like having that, like you and Jeff Boycott in the commentary box. Archie Greaves continuing to torment the Barnards greens. Silimidon, short leg. 119 for 4. Oh, was that a chance? Let's have a look. Half chance, as you say. It's got to go straight in, really. I mean, how often do your regular club cricketers actually field at short leg? So watch it back on the replay. Oh yeah, could go just to his left. I think he got a left paw on it. It's going quickly.
Halzone 88 all out.
Wow.
Obviously.
Obviously. Well, obviously had some, well, should we say not wicket issues, but there's been an abandonment there. Oh, there's nearly a chance to Silimidon there. They're going to get a single down the ground.
Joel Cox got a 5 for that. Very nice, Joel. Well done.
Decent bowler.
Yeah.
2 left-handers, left-hander for both the off-spinners to bowl at now. They'll like that, especially with it turning. It's just what you want, really. So Barnard's got no spin at all. Oh, is he playing the second? Yeah.
Yeah, we just have all the way. That won't be hard work. Yeah, I don't know.
Where is Archie? Bowling to Rogoff, who drives with his hands. Not.
Is he not?
He was coming back after the first 6 games.
Yeah.
He's staying and playing.
He's staying down there.
He's in South Wales, is he, Ben?
Yeah.
So whether he comes back next season or after university.
He's a miss because he's a good
Oh yeah,
bowler.
yeah, big miss.
Might need some help at half time. Fancy doing 7 minutes rolling.
For you, mate.
Because my normal assistant is still injured.
Who's that?
Mr. Meredith.
Oh, he's injured, Bobby.
He's had an operation, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're not on the ground anymore then? You used to do the ground a bit, didn't you? It's a lot. It's a hard ask, isn't it, all the time?
He's Meredith bowling to Harrison. This one doesn't. That one's died completely. That didn't bounce at all. Mark Green getting chirpy. Mark Green on top.
It's an interesting phase of the game, this one.
Mark Green's record back in second isn't that hot though.
Shot.
Going to get 4 here. Goes back. Threads it through nicely. Timed it. 50 for Harrison. Not looking at any trouble at all, really.
Lovely, lovely.
He's Meredith bowling to Harrison, who drives off the bat. Well bowled though. That one bounced a bit and turned a bit more. It was a bit fuller. Well,
slow stopping.
yeah. I think he. Meredith's getting a bit of rhythm here. I think the square, the short leg could be actually behind square for me. He's in front of square there. If he's turning more, you want to be squarer. Meredith again, a bit more bold. It's nice flight there. And Harrison, so good start for Meredith. A couple of good overs. Should we charge that one?
Yep.
But use this one
That's one.
because it ran out last time.
I might go and get a scoop. Fancy scoop?
It's my round, isn't it?
Well, you can't do it. So
I can go, yeah.
wait for the finish.
I'll give you the cash.
No.
No, because I owe you. You
No,
know.
it doesn't matter. We'll leave you out, Lee. Luke, beer?
Now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have one till drive home and that. Yeah, 5 o'clock for me.
Yeah, 5 at 5.
I'm alright. I've been dropped off today, so
No, you got some paperwork.
I've got full. It took some fucking fighting. So there's no sitting in not having a drink.
Easy. If you're listening, Raj, it took some effing going that did. You know, just careful what you say. You're amongst friends. He's Archie, bowling nicely to Rogoff. Bit of bounce and turn there. He lets that go.
No, I'm fine actually. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
I'll have a lager dash if that's all right.
Civic lager, is it?
The Cruise Campo's fine, thank you. He's Archie. He's bowled superbly. We'd definitely be bowling his 17 today. I think he's probably into his 11th over here. He's 10th. 1 for 21 from 10. Rogoff likes to get on with it. Is that fair, Luke?
Yeah, play the situation. I guess 45 tactic. Clements and Harris.
Oh, that's turned nicely. And the Archie got his head. Clements can play. A bit unlucky to the knife. Clements who flipped one off his pads. Absolutely had straight to backward square.
He's just been out of form, but that might better get him back in.
Oh, and that's bounced and turned a lot. Well, that's unplayable. Barnt. Oh, it wasn't where he intended it. Went even more, you know. That fifth, fourth, a joint. We are fourth, but we're same points as Smethwick. He's Meredith into his third over. Nicely bowled, but they're going to get one. Just check drived it into the leg side. Nicely bowled, but they're going to get one. Just check drived it into the leg side. So played it over a bit, which is fine because everybody's been sick to death of the 38 degrees all week. Found the heat tough at work. He's Meredith bowling to Harrison, who goes back and the ball bounces and turns.
Works from home, I take it then.
I've been at home in the home office quite a bit this week, next to the fan. Although I went out yesterday and literally enjoyed sitting in the car. The only place it was under 30 degrees was 20 degrees. Good shot from Harrison. There's protection out there though. There's a lot of singles. He's just going to get one. Meredith's bowling with a very leg side bias field. That's based on the amount of turn. I think the wind's dropped now, do you think? Should we go back over there?
Yes, it has dropped a little.
Let's give it 10 minutes. Meredith bowling to Rogoff. Oh, very slow. He's tempting Rogoff to have a crack there. He doesn't go for it. Not sure he's off the mark yet, Rogoff. He's still on 0 off 9. Looking to pick up a scrappy single from somewhere. He's Meredith again tossed up. This time he drives. Well fielded by Shermat. It was a bit like the wardrobe falling over, but it went straight in his hands. And here's the second drinks break. So a chance to move across. The wind dropped, do you think? Yeah, let's see what the Souk says. So we'll just leave the commentary for 10 minutes. Right. England still 2.7. What the hell? They are, what, 70 behind, 8 down. How are they going to win the game? They can win the game, but...
Realistically, they've got to bowl them after 120, and that's it.
Right, they can win the game, but it ain't 2-1, is it? It's like 5-1, 4-1. Is it? I'm just going to have another 20 quid. I can't believe that. He's well bowled. It's working now. We're back on. Thank you. Reconnected. Mark Buggers. What was it? Yeah. Brilliant. Thanks, Mark. So,
Well done, Mark. Well done.
Commentary's back. He's Archie bowling to Rogoff in defence. 172 for 6, so I hope you've missed us. We're up to 27 watching. 9 overs to go. So, as Luke Hallin said, Barnards have won another 50, at least really. Park Green, mild favourites, not been very good chasing this year though. And Phil Harris, 2 left-handers now.
The other left.
Apologies.
Dana Winkleworth's active in the comments again, Darren.
Let's just make sure we can hear the big man next to me. Just keep speaking.
Can you hear the big man? Dana Winkleworth's active in the comments again, Darren.
There we go. Let's get close.
Yeah, no, isn't it?
So, 8 overs to go. But Barnards 3.6. They're going to want another 50 really.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're not going to get bowled out really. They need to just give it a bit of a crack. Change the gloves for Rogoff. He's only been in 20 minutes. I think that's probably some kind of instruction.
Gone from 12 ounce to 16 ounce.
Playing on the outfield, that's nice.
A few families not.
Lovely
Sorry about.
middle class atmosphere. He's the BCL, the people that empties the bars to watch. He's bowling now, bowling to Rogoff. We're going to see some fireworks, I think. Cut away easily. BCL very slow. You can't get the length wrong at that pace. You basically hit that where you like. Phil Harris, as I've seen, hit massive sixes.
A couple of strong lads at the bloody. I'll tell you what, the crease here. Rogoff and
There's a long batting lineup. You've got Phil Harris coming in at 8. He's capable. I imagine he's got a couple of Birmingham League hundreds, hasn't he, Lou?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's plenty, yeah.
100s as well, I think.
So it's a long Barnard's tail, or long lineup rather. He's BCL floating away.
All the way to 10,
Oh,
I'd say.
Harris works it away on the leg side. Romy's diving away again at short leg, getting his trousers dirty to no effect. Just got the one slip. We're still attacking though. BCL floats it up. Harris defends. Stupid, ridiculous appeal for LBW. He's got a full stride in. There isn't an umpire in the land that'll give that out. That's his cheating.
Hello. You alright? Just sit me down.
BCL a bit faster, and it's worked in the leg side, but it doesn't beat the square leg.
I haven't even finished my first one.
Do you want a pint, Sue? Do you want another sambuca?
Sambuca.
Get 4 sambucas and 2 baby Guinnesses, please. One for yourself, darling. One for yourself,
I'm
darling.
getting told off for not drinking enough now because she says she dropped me off. I've only had 1 beer. You can't win, can you?
Christ, you
can't win.
You can't win with
You
women.
can't win.
You're either drinking too much, spending too much, drinking.
Right,
I don't think you'll ever be accused of not drinking enough.
I'm waiting for you. I'm going to have a pims with you as well.
His BCL floats it up, and Harris has yet to
Still batting. Only 7 or 8
Yeah.
overs left.
yet to pull the trigger yet.
174 for 6.
He's still on 0, Harris, off 6 balls. Just gauge.
We'll try and get to 240, 250. See what we get. That's what we've got to be looking at. And then Duke will be on, Addy, and Duke will be on with it. It's cloudy, it's really nice. What do you reckon? Dog friendly, Darren?
Oh yeah.
Will you bring the dog? Yeah,
Of course. Yeah, of course. Everybody friendly. Asian friendly,
No,
dog
as in-
friendly.
No, weather is a weather.
Good joke.
Did you hear that? Oh shit, she heard that. This is the wrong person. Yeah, it'd be fine. It's cloud cover at the moment, so I think bring him and then.
Archie Greaves all's going to continue all the way to the end here, I think.
Anyway.
12 overs. Ball into Rogoff. And it's a caught behind, a little tickle. I heard it from here. Good catch from Cullen. Just followed the ball. And Archie's deserved that. 3 for 37 from 16. Actually, this is his last over. Apologies. Let's watch that back on the replay. Nothing wrong with the shot there. I imagine this has just turned. He's been a threat all day. Oh yeah, it's a good delivery, that is. It's angled in. It's just dipping into off stump and just turned about the width of the stumps.
Pick of the bowlers for me. I mean,
Oh god, yeah, he's
the
really.
level of control he's
I mean, the wickets helped him today, but he's delivered. You've still got to land it there.
Yeah.
And you saw Sam Kay, who's older and more experienced, but not disrespectfully a second team bowler, got picked off. Archie's giving you nothing. Like you say, it's a good job Harper it's not playing, because he hasn't actually played on the turning wicket. He'd have absolutely made hay on here, no matter who you are. 174 for 7. So there's something on the board. Mark Green, one player off full strength. They'll have to say they're favourites, but they've fallen over at every, apart from Moseley away. I think Barnards have lost 2 games this season, both at home, both batting second. One against Himley, bowled out for 150. One against K&D, bowled out for 120. So Barnards Green will be taking some heart from that. I mean, it's probably just coincidence, in my opinion. Looking at the conditions, you want to be opening with the spinners.
Of course.
Just under 7 overs to go. Archie's into his last over. Interestingly, we've got a long on for a new batsman. Not sure about that, vice captain. Long on for the new batsman, who is Bentley, who defends.
Solid.
BCL, why have we got a long on to a bloke on naught? Yeah, you're not for the chip there, you're too far out. The sun's coming back out. And shouts of catch it as the ball turns and hits him on the top of the pad and goes round the corner. There's no run. Still not many comments. Tommy Robinson, Nigel Farage. The temperature's rising. He's Archie tossed up again, and Bentley has a bit of a crack, but straight to cover with this sun-hatted Sherma. Looking a bit chunkier every week, Sherma. Getting to that age of his life. Got that 30-something spread. Archie, nice drive.
Oh dear.
Bentley played the other night. Is he from the seconds, Bentley?
Yeah. I've never met Bentley. First time I've seen him, really.
Had a difficult evening with the ball. Had a difficult evening with the ball the other night. He's Archie a bit shorter this time, and we're going to get a couple here. We're going to get one, so that was a bit shorter. He just rid the turn and knocked it round the corner. Somebody's turned up in the black BMW and blocked everybody.
Raj? No, she's not left yet. She will come and block everybody.
Maybe just dropping off. Not the greatest bit of parking you've ever seen.
Looks like a drop off to me.
Looks like a drop off, yeah. The Barnt green flags look good. So the sun coming back out. A little bit of rain. Well, you hardly call it rain. VCL to continue.
How many beers have you had? So I said 3/3 away for the first. And I dropped you off for that. You acted like you were going to have a few, and I thought, you can't win. Yeah.
Round the wicket from BCL.
That's what I said.
She's picking you up.
Sook's been given licence to have a drink. He's only had 1 in 4 hours. But let me just point out, it is only 3 o'clock.
I know.
So what do you want us to do? Drink from midday
Absolutely,
to midnight? So
I know.
have 10, 12 pints?
And I want to have one after the game with the lads as well.
Exactly, that's experience.
Oh, that's bounce and turn. Don't force it, my mate used to say, Gary Smith. Don't force it. And he's right. Good advice. Start firing the lagers down in the first 10 minutes.
Jeep was injured over the last bank holiday, so we just went to watch games. We watched
BCL round the wicket, short for length.
our friends.
Bentley misses out. Got away with that one, BCL. It was a poor delivery.
Holiday the day you guys played Ombudsy.
Yeah.
So we were going to go to Ombudsy, but
Yeah,
actually they came to the house for breakfast, and then we were going to Candy 5 minutes ago, so we just went with them.
1 for 12, BCL from 3.
My first point was
All the spinners having a go today.
and I stopped.
Well bowled. This one's flighted on off
1
stump.
o'clock in the morning,
Bentley props forward.
and it was so, I don't remember, it was so hot that day.
Yeah.
And I wasn't pissed, I wasn't falling around because we were just drinking, it was so hot, it was just...
Well, the gloves have come out, but no one's played a shot since.
The next morning.
Yeah, I couldn't move, to be honest. But unbelievable day, it was such a great day because all my friends hadn't seen, you know, I'm at Barnards every Saturday night, so it was nice, we were 9, 10 of us together and real giggle.
Outside edge there from Bentley, gets a single.
Yeah, actually, any singles at Barnards green crane, they tend to be older.
Community people, older community, yeah.
Over the wicket for BCL now, bowling to Harris. Harris yet to pull the pin. A load of singles on the offside available, so that tells you how much he's turning. He goes two men out. There's a deep cow, a deep backward square, a square leg, a mid wicket, a mid on, a short leg, and again the inside edge. I think to the 45. Good over from BCL. So the gloves have come out from Barnards, and no one's played a shot since. They've scored 1. So 5 overs to go. 176 for 7. What's going on, lads?
I know, but this is where you're going to win and lose the game, is next 5 overs.
Need to get the scoreboard needs to have a 2 at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Nice little crowd. This is the Barnards crowd, families.
Some of them. There's a couple. I think that's Chris's. I think that's Chris Steele's family here.
Okay. What with the dog?
No, the 2 young ones.
Ah, the 2 little kid boys. Yeah. Meredith back on. So number 62. He's bowling to Bentley, who drives uppishly to long on. BCL does the fielding. Harris, he's still on naught.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Very un-Harris-like innings so far.
Yes, you learnt your commentary skills are getting better. That's exactly right. Very unlike Harris. I've got the feeling something's going to be coming this way very soon. And it's almost like a game of cat and mouse. Try and hit me through the leg side then. We've now got 3 boundary patrollers on the leg side. Dan Meredith tosses it up. And Harris drives off the back foot down the ground.
Oh.
Through extra for 4. Again, that was a bit of a freebie from Meredith. It was outside off. He's got his field set for a bowling straight into the leg side. Barnard just looking to, well, basically contain at 5 and over, I imagine. Not sure why we need to keep tossing it up. This is a better length and there's no run this time. How old would Phil Harris be?
36 now.
Okay. PCL's blocking our view, of course. He's Meredith.
I don't think I'm doing him as this year, so I think he might be 36.
There's no run. He's eyeing up the leg side, Harris. I can see a sweep coming here. You ready? He goes back to this. Meredith can't stop it. They're going to get 1 to long off. So 5 from the over. Again, a quiet over for Barnards. No fireworks yet. They've still got 3 wickets in hand. They might as well have a bit of a go. You'd rather be 220 all out than 199 for 8. Stating the obvious, but Meredith tosses it up and Bentley doesn't respond. That's over. 5 from it. 4 to go. So I'm not sure whether they're going to have a real crack the last 3 overs. Maybe now it's coming. There's 4 left.
Is the ladies committee coming?
Certainly, I don't know who they are. Could be some of the social members.
Do you get many of those?
Yeah, we get more and more.
Last Sunday was unbelievable here. I've never seen, I've never been a few times, but
354 for 9 England.
Those 3 rows of seats were full of people. Most of the boundary, that sort of car park side is full of people.
Yeah, we did a big
What was Sunday then?
national knockout,
Oh, right,
regional
yeah,
final.
yeah.
So we make a big deal of that.
That was nice.
BCL.
Yeah, you should. That's a big comp, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a shame really. We didn't play badly. We just ended up 18 short in a low scoring.
Game, yeah.
They bowled well, and we just wasn't brave enough. He's BCL bowling to Harris, who winds up this big sweep shot. He's got in between the two fielders, I think.
It's a good start.
Jack Warner's got round from backward square and stopped it. Shermer tidies up at deep mid wicket, pulls up his teammate, gives him a high five. Good bit of fielding. They get 2.
Cover that 20 metres.
That is the Harris shot. He kind of gets the bat up like a periscope and just punts it square, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, straight to strength, but I suppose with the turns,
I mean, if I'm batting now, you're thinking you've got to go leg side with the turn. Just go with the turn. BCL floating away. Oh, it's a chance, I think. It was definitely a big edge. It was a big.
that not carried with the bat speed?
Let's have a look.
It's gone square, I think.
Let's have a look. Collins dive forward. A massive wind up from Harris. Don't think he got.
All right at the toe, isn't it?
Oh,
Did it carry? This time he's got it though.
My bad,
That's gone miles.
that's more the distance here.
That is a big boy 6. No, it didn't carry, did it? Like you say, the bat speed, he just got a little, almost, he's trying to hit it that hard, he's got like a little top edge on it.
Just side spin on it.
Maybe he did get a glove on it, it's hard to say. He's diving full length forward. Well, if the first one he didn't get, he definitely got that one. They've done well to get the ball because that disappeared halfway to Rednall. BCL needs to fire it in a bit more here, and that one's a bit quicker, and he's caught behind. So, little top edge, Colin takes that one comfortably. That bounce.
no. No, he didn't look settled at any point there.
It's not been easy coming in
It's
against
not
a
easy.
turning ball.
No, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy.
Barnt Green certainly didn't expect the wicket to turn as much as this. This was supposed to be just like the other night.
Destroy it again all week, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the dryness, we dampened the wicket and kept it under wraps all week, and only took it off yesterday to try and keep a bit of moisture in it, but it's obviously not been quite enough. It's turned. You can bat on it, but it is turning.
Mind you, the ball is allowed to turn, isn't it?
It is allowed to turn, yeah.
Happened all didn't you get it here last year with the driver?
Oh, we got, yeah, but it was inconsistent. It was all over the place last year. Warden's 125 for 7 at Harborne, so that's an uphill battle. Himley 170 for 8 from 50 away at K&D. K&D on top there, so Harborne on top, K&D on top. Moseley 200 for 4 at home to Dorridge, so you'd have to say Moseley on top mildly there.
Very un-Moseley like this season.
And obviously are 2 overs away from beating Halzo in 77 for 1.
Good day's work.
Says you're going well, obviously.
Dan Latigan 43 not out from 23 deliveries.
Nice turn.
It's just killed the game dead in its tracks. Smethwick 244 for 4 with 10 overs to go. They're going to get 300. So Smethwick. So all the favourites on top. You'd have to say Barnt Green mildly on top, Nolan Dorridge on top, Smethwick on top. So Himley, who were playing K&D, but K&D they posted they'd won 10 in a row, I think. He's BCL, floated and driven down the ground. This might go all the way. Sam K gets round, slightly awkwardly. No, he hasn't quite timed it well enough. They get 2. Well fielded for the big man out there. So 190 for 8, the Barnards. 3 overs to go. 210 now, I think, would be the target. Yeah. 20 from 18. They're going to need some early wickets. I've said it several times. Barnt Green have had a bit of an Achilles heel back in second, but they really haven't got no excuse today, especially given that Barnards haven't got any bloody spinners. No. All they've got to do is bat the overs, even in BCL pace. Meredith to continue.
I can't watch them back the overs at VTL pace, to be honest.
No. If that gets too boring, we might just go that way. Might go and watch some paint dry up the top ground. He's Dan Meredith. 1 for 26 from 7. Tidy enough figures. But slightly muted. A few people joining in that appeal. There's not really a chance. Bentley's on strike. He's 2 from 12. Chris Steele, had a few comments about the commentary before the match. I had a chat with him before the game.
Chris did.
He said, I was having an hard enough today and the last thing I want to do is F and listen to you on the boundary commentating. He's Meredith. And Bentley cuts this away neatly. I was actually saying Steele's he's giving it the teapot. I feel sorry for him at long on. I think he misheard what I'd said. Field goes back. Steele's only just come in. So Barnt Green just damage limitation. You'd hardly call it damage, but he's Meredith. Tosses it up. Inside edge.
Take that.
They'll get one. So both, I think if you said to both captains now you can have a runner ball, both captains would shake hands on that, I reckon. Barnt Green won't want to be considered any more than that, and Barnards probably would take that.
Absolutely.
Meredith bowling to the Ventus. It's a full toss, and he collars it straight to backward square leg for a single. The captain's out there. Not sure why the captain should be on the boundary. Should be dictating his troops from the middle of the battle. It's only the last couple of overs though. They're all adults. Just 4 in the circle for Barnt Green. It's the minimum. Meredith slower again. It's well bowled. It's turning.
Time for a charge.
So they've got to try and get one there really. Steele, and you get another inside edge drive out to backward square. They get one, and that's the over. Just 4 from it. $195 for 8, 196 for 8. So 205 there or thereabouts. Barnt Green would have taken that, losing the toss, I think. Wickets probably played not quite as well as it did tonight. I think just this week's temperatures have baked it. Very hard for the groundsmen to keep the right amount of moisture in because they're just not used to conditions like this. They were so paranoid in this country about keeping the grounds dry when it's the other way around. BCL, penultimate over, playing a miss from Bentley. Luke Hallion's kindly volunteered to do 7 minutes rolling.
Alright. Very good.
There was a wind up, it's an inside edge. Henry Marshall's giving chase. He's not bowled today, won't be very happy about that. Good bit of fielding though.
Yeah.
It's his first team cricket, you've got to play to win the game. It's not about giving people a game.
Absolutely. Is that all conundrum about picking players and not?
Yeah, and to be fair, Henry normally bowls, so I'll get us a point at half time. And then I'll buy all your beer all night as long as you stay. He's BCL. Tossed up. Playing a miss from Bentley. He's got to get bat on ball here. He's got to get something, even if he gets it off his arse or his thigh or he's just got to get something. The field's set, they're just not. He hoiks this away over cow. It's going to be a chance, I think. No, it's not. It's fallen safe. I think Banton's made a bit of a mess of that. Shermer comes around. They end up getting a single. In fact, did they run?
Yeah, run.
Sorry, steal it that, yeah. So they just get one there. Three and a half hours for Barnt Green. That's about right. This is a better connection, but it's down to long on. They'll get one. Bentley. So 200 up in the 54th over. Give us a shout on the channel from Portugal. Oh God, that's when he's bowled in. Would you believe it? Well, he couldn't have tossed that up anymore, and he's just missed it. I think it's like a full half volley that's turned. Bowled, yeah. He's really slow, like off-spinning half volley. It's turned. So Bentley's gone.
I think it was the pace and the trajectory that caught him out.
Oh, Barnards have continued to float it up there. I think they just think that if the ball's turning so much, they're just giving it a chance to turn more. If you fire it in, you get less turn.
But we're at 200. Barnards.
Yeah, you would think it's not enough, but a couple of early wickets. Can choke the score in. Bart Green.
How many balls left? It's over, was it?
It's over. 1 over left. 9 down. In comes Jeet.
Oh, gee, give me a good swing of that bat. Go on, son.
The sawn-off shotgun of Barnards Green. Sprays it a bit, but it can kill you as well with one shot. Made a first big season in the league. Fair to say that, Des?
Say that again, buddy?
His first big breakthrough season in the league.
No, that was 2 years ago when he was 15. He played 14 games in this league in that season.
Really?
Yeah.
And how did he do?
Outstanding.
Okay.
Not, but obviously with a limited pace, he did the right things and took a few wickets here and there. But the pace is there now, and he's stronger and quicker and faster and learning, of course.
He's Meredith. And reverse sweep from Steele. Bentley, sorry. Steele's out. Cullen and Meredith kind of asking petulantly whether that's out. BTL left, please. Yeah. Meredith again. Bentley works this away. They're going to take a single they shouldn't have done. And he's run out. So that was fairly obvious, I think. So Jeep remains not out. 202 to win for Bart Green. I'll be back in half an hour. We'll charge up the mics. See you then. So we'll be back on in a minute. We'll keep talking. The wind's blowing. The flags are struggling. He's BCL, who, for those who think they've maybe had a drink, he's scoring at 16 from 16. Can he keep that up? So we'll be back on in a minute. We'll keep talking. The wind's
we're back
blowing.
on.
Okay, Mark. BCL facing Steel. The evergreen Steel. Herefordshire teammates, Steel bowls. BCL defends awkwardly. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Mark. Is it green?
Yep.
I should be charged up enough now. So Barnards green a bit quiet. They shouldn't be like that. You've got to keep battling. They're a top 5 side. They've got to believe. I know it's always a bit more difficult away from home. Barnt Green have had the, I'm not being disrespectful, had the wood on them the last couple of years, but there's loads of cricket left here. They need to think that Barnt Green can choke this. He's Steel back of a length and he cuts BCL on this, and they haven't got a man on that one there. Now I've said this literally 1,000 times this show. If I'm setting a field to BCL, you need to choke him at gully, point, and even another man between the two. It's a massive scoring area for him. 16 from 17 BCL. Henry just 2 off 8.
Off again. It's off again.
You what?
It's turned off again.
Oh, we lost it again.
Oh, no?
He's Steel bowling to Cullen, who defends quite comfortably into the leg side. The Andrews are walking their 2 doggies round.
Perfect.
Starting to, I think it's working. So run rate required is just 3.5, 4.5. The problem for Barnards is there's no spin options from what we're told.
No.
There's one. Is it Bradley? Or Bentley. I keep calling him Bradley. His name's Bentley. He's Steel, bowls to Cullen, who pulls with ease for 4 runs. It's a poor delivery on a slow wicket. Cullen's not going to miss out on that. I suspect he was just waiting for that slightly short of a length ball, and he just whips it through square leg for 4. So Barnt are in away and away.
It's a good start.
And if they can get to 70, 60, 70 without loss, they'll break the back of this. And it was way outside off stump. We'll watch that again. It wasn't even a pull shot in the end, it was more of a whip. Very strong square of the wicket.
Yeah.
Almost a dismissive. Chris Steel. Again, his natural length is that back of a length where it just kisses the surface at Barnards and flies through, but at Barnt Green you've got to go fuller.
Better.
And that's a better length. And Cullen, like Hallian was looking to come down. He needs to just rein it in a bit, Henry, though. He's got all day to bat. He needs to just calm his boredom. He's one of the top 3 run scorers in the league this year. Jack Warner, one of the top 3 wicket takers. He's Steel. Oh, that's... Well, looks like a slog sweeper. It's down the leg side. He missed it. Any bat on that was 4, but anyway, that's the end of the over. 5 from it.
Very good.
The comms is working, I think. Got all day to bat. So give us a shout on the comments. Suke's been very patient helping me today.
That's been fun.
Missed it. Any bat on that was 4, but anyway, that's the end of the over. 5 from it. The comms is working, I think. Stuart Cummins says, please don't fix the comms. Diana Winklesworth, can you get a losing draw back in first? Shut up, Winklesworth. Stevie Jones, I imagine that's one of the Barnards supporters. Tim Bostock would have been useful on this wicket. Yes, that's true. Right, he's G. 2 overs for 12 at a guess.
14.
2 overs for 14. Made in the last over. He's bowling to BCL. Got plenty of protection on the offside, and it's a very muted, semi unnecessary appeal. If you look
not even semi.
If you look over there, my friend, it looks like the old Scooby-Doo van is in the corner of the car park.
It is. I think Roshan turned up in the Scooby-Doo van today because I was getting stuff out the back.
It's not though, is it? But you can see.
No, I can see. Yeah.
Can we name the people in the Scooby-Doo? The blonde was the nice one, wasn't it? That was Daphne. The little one with the glasses was Thelma.
Yes.
What was the Shaggy? Obviously.
Shaggy, yeah. Shaggy and Scooby are the my 2 that I can name.
He's Jeep bowling to BCL full length, and he plays that BCL like leaning back, like square drive. There's no run. Who was Fred was like the boss, wasn't he? Fred?
That's
Was Fred sleeping with Daphne?
There was, yeah, actually, there was sort of cartoonist suggestions that something was going on there.
Thelma was maybe with Shaggy, and then there was Scooby-Doo, and then later on Scrappy-Doo was...
Oh, Scrappy!
No, one of my nicknames was growing up was Scrappy-Doo. Like the small man syndrome.
Nice. It's better than your nicknames
He's
as an adult.
He's bowling to BCL, good length, and played nicely. Luke's watching his son, he doesn't want to listen to me, and I get that.
No, I'm good. He's alright now, he's sorted himself out after that first over.
Found his length now, G.
Yeah, he has.
Left arm very highly rated in the Worcestershire ranks. Former Nolan Dorridge. There used to be a thing really that Worcestershire players should be playing for a Worcestershire club. When Henry played for Wardens,
Yeah.
it was a bit of a it's Warwickshire. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it's at the right standard.
Yeah.
He's G. Oh, and he's beats him there. That was a bit quicker. He seemed to snap his left arm a bit more there.
Bold.
BCL may have been beat for pace there.
These are those 10 balls of warmth that you do, you see.
Yeah.
We're about there, I think.
Unsympathetic dad, and he's right really.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for not warming up. There's
Yeah.
enough nets and training and all the other stuff, just simple stuff. Just bowl half a dozen balls, probably more than half a dozen.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. You know, you can walk through 4 or 5 of them and then just build up your loads. But there we go. What do I know on a Saturday?
Whatever you tell the kids, they'll never listen anyway. He's running up off, I reckon, the 35-yard circuit. He's bowling to BCL. Another good length ball, and BCL defends resolutely to mid-on. So we know the ball's turning. It's not done that much off the seam. The only ball of note off the seam today was Sherman that nailed Rayan.
Yeah.
It's a dry surface. It's not an overly dry surface. Is it? Again, it's always hard to say. I would say it's a 240, just 260 wicket.
Yeah, we were 50
so
short.
Barnards are pretty much 40 odd short. He's G. Full toss, a low one. BCL was kind of in defensive mode then. He didn't really put his hands through that. He just caressed it to extra. So 2 maidens in a row.
Very nice.
Good to the young man. His dad's happy with that. San Miguel's going down nicely.
It is. It really is.
I think the San Miguel's a bit colder than the cruise camper.
It's a lovely San Miguel.
Yeah, I like
it.
I don't know why I go to the cruise camper because I just love the San
There's
Miguel.
nothing Spanish about that beer, you know.
Yeah.
Brewed in Britain. They put that sticker on there.
I've had that because I don't know why, because the San Miguel is a lovely beer.
John likes that as well. Here you go.
He nearly broke out into some fun the other night, John.
Nearly.
He had a couple of
after at the football.
After he was with his mate Luke.
Luke,
he
yeah,
had a
big
couple
Luke.
of pints. He's a bit uptight.
Yeah.
He's Steele. So there's no man out. Henry's lining up that leg side, bowling to Cullen. Oh, and he's beating him there. That's the length. Who's the keeper?
He's the lad from the second team, Juven Care.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the kid we were on about. Yeah. Cullen beaten there. Good length from Steele. He generally tails it away from the right hander when I've watched him.
Which is, I think, what he's done there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just held its line. Cullen just feeling for it. And Cullen cuts late. He's going to get 4. It's very fine.
Might get wet.
And the ball just evades the puddles. Watch this. Just jump. Whoa!
Careful.
It's alright because they stand on with the spikes on.
Oh yeah.
Just don't spike them, mate.
Yeah,
I know it's a pain, but you wouldn't believe how many holes you get.
Hello.
Thank you. So Cullen's looking for that late cut. It was a bit finer than he probably would have liked, but it was pretty much where he was aiming. It's absolutely murdered away for 4. Steele's got his hands on his hips. Barnards, what are they trying to do here? They're not really attacking. They've only got 1 slip. They're kind of going through the motions a bit. Tungi needs to be a bit more proactive here. You've got to make your players believe you can win the game. He's Steele. And that's short and pulled away with absolute ease. It's just a fraction short.
It's a good shot.
And he pulls it off the front foot. And for me, you need a couple of slips in the gully and then a couple of men protecting. You need an in-outfield. You have 3 catchers and then you have 2 protectors. Not necessarily to BCL, although he started well. You have a man there for Henry. You have 2 slips or a slip in the gully and then a man out there. And you say, right, you're not going to get 4 square of the wicket. And give us a chance. And Lammy's giving it a bit of a shout from the boundary. He's Steele. And that's a better length. Cullen defends. Not fully forward, he's a short man. He's right over the ball though there. So Barnt Green up to 32. Once you get to 120, 10 wickets in hand, really.
Yeah, if you're Barnt Green, you're looking for that sort of 120, 110, 100 for two, maybe
We've seen it
120
before.
for two.
Barnt Green we've been here before. He's steal. Cullen tries to launch that over point. It's not a pretty shot. He lost his shape there. His head went back.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, didn't. It was a bit of width to be fair, but he tried to hit that too hard. He's good there, and he scores a lot of his runs there. But he did, in my opinion, he'll probably disagree. Trying to overhit that. He's looking for that just behind point, in towards
there,
where the Barnards fans are. He's steal again. This time he times it much better. That's a much prettier shot. It's straight to gully, well fielded. I think that's Halo there. End of the over. 8 from it. And Barnt Green favourites, but plenty of cricket left. So Smethwick favourites for a win or winning draw. KND favourites, unfortunately, to win that. 29 off 3 already.
What a lads.
So Himley, Shrewsbury need to hold on there. Wardens need a couple of early wickets. Halzone have already lost to Ombudsy. 24 for Ombudsy there. I mean, they've had 20 points deducted, but since then they've not had many negative results.
No.
We had a winning draw against them, but
Dan's a great signing for them.
he'll play half the game, well, less than half the games, but yeah. So we've got another problem with the ball. Tell me not. I mean, how many times are we going to do this?
That's incredible.
There's only one thing I think it can be.
You're not even hitting anything, it's just going into the edge and
there's only one explanation for this, and I'm going to talk you through it in a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Some of these balls are a year old. They've never been used, but they're last year's because I bought too many. Have they maybe dried out?
Ah, interesting, yeah. Lifespan.
But you wouldn't think that would be the case. Out of shape. The new ball. How on earth?
I think the pictures were rock hard. It's the best one,
I don't know what the newest one is.
Not the best, is it?
That's probably the newest.
It's got a bit of paint on it. So.
Yeah, that'd be right, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
31 ohms, look.
It's the best one there, isn't it?
Well, that one's 31.
What's got that one got one on it?
That might be the one below the national knockout balls. I don't think it is. There's still a Dukes.
That looks a bit better than that one, doesn't it?
That one's a bit newer. So we've had two ball changes today, which is unheard of. So we've got a message coming through.
Yeah, bad batch, dried out, whatever.
Well,
yeah.
I don't think it's a bad batch. I mean, I bought too many balls last year, so some of them will be a year old. But you wouldn't think a ball in my office at home at 20 degrees, you wouldn't think they'd dry out.
No.
I mean, that doesn't really make any sense, does it?
It's probably worth a little email to Duke to say what's the best way to store these things long term. You know, 50 quid a pop.
Well, is the commentary back again, Trace? Have we lost? No, it's all here. Trace, what you want about? He's G. So the two comments. Oh no, he's bowling to BCL. I do apologise. So Barnt Green on top. Barnards need to find a bit of energy here. Good length, and BCL kind of awkwardly, very square on it. If I'm G here, I'm asking for a slip, another slip. Barnards, they've got a ring of steel on the offside. They're trying to almost say, well, we're going to bore you to death. I know it's a slow wicket, so you don't over-attack with people behind the wicket.
Right.
But you need more than one catcher, in my opinion. Because you ain't going to bore BCL. He'll be bat at midnight if he could be not out. He's G, left arm over, and that's cut away. He'll get just one, I think.
Oh, it's good fielding that.
That's great fielding the gully. I lost the ball. I thought it had gone past him.
Good fielding.
Well, Henry went early, but it wasn't really a chance. But that was good fielding.
That's Phil Harris there at point.
Yeah, the oldest man on the pitch, with a guess. Luke Hallion seems to have disappeared now. It's his round. disappeared into the woods, or he's gone to Tesco Express or something.
No, he never shies away from a round.
No, he doesn't. I'm only joking.
He's my new friend, my new Barnards
No.
green friend. Never shies away from a
I
round.
told you you'd like him. He never shies away from
Yep.
a round. I'm still -4, so I can't talk. But I think he's up there. I can see him talking to somebody. I think he's talking to Jack Warner.
Yep.
So we've got the two commentators head to head here.
This is it.
Number 64, 44 bowling to 13. Jeep bowling to Cullen. Oh, and there's an inside edge. It was an ugly shot. I think Henry was looking to drive him. Yeah, he was looking to drive him through mid off.
Bowler smiling with the batter. I don't like that. None of that stuff, please, Jeep.
There's always a bit of an added jeopardy when you're playing against your colleagues or your friends.
Yeah.
You know what you want. You don't want to be given. You don't want to be given an inch.
Yeah, that short ball to Alfie on Tuesday.
There's a wicket up the top. I used to love
There
that
is.
sound as a kid. Barnt Green, one of only 5 grounds in the country that own 2 separate plots of land and grounds.
Oh,
Good fact
really?
for you. Yeah. He's Jeep bowling to Cullen, and that's a bit shorter. And Cullen defends. Good line there. Yeah, there's lots of cricket clubs with 2 grounds and 3 grounds, but they rent the second ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, an example, say if you look at Kidderminster, for example, it's 1 plot of land.
Yeah.
So apparently, again, this is not me making it up. I was told this as a child. Barnt Green own this ground, and they own that ground.
Actually own it,
so we
you're right.
own 2 separate,
Yeah,
different
yeah,
plots.
I
It's
can believe
actually in
that.
a different parish. This
Yeah.
is that's in Lickey, and this is in
Really?
Barnt Green. He's Jeep, left arm over, bowling to Cullen. He drives to mid on. He stops his shot. I think he was thinking about
Is there a bit of movement there?
depositing that. Well, we can't see from here. We'll watch it back if you want to.
A bit of movement here.
21 watching. Very, very, very disappointing figures today.
It is bad.
You know,
Maybe it's me.
2 men here sat here giving up their afternoons. If we're going to have this level of, we're not going to bother. We need a minimum 50.
1,000.
He's Jeep bowling to Cullen, and Cullen defends. Good line, just shaping into the right hander.
Yeah, shaping a bit of movement.
So another good over, just the one from it. So he's found his rhythm now. Barnt Green at 4.2. They need to be at 3.56. But that run rate is not irrelevant if the wicket's in hand. So there's no DLS in red cricket. So
Reggie!
very pleasant afternoon in Barnt Green.
Glorious.
No road noise. We'll give a few Ibiza classics from the Barnt Green Inn. I'm just going to send Luke Hallian a text. Any F in danger. So BCL is now 18 from 26. He started for him on a flyer. He's Steele to continue.
Yes, Luke.
Luke's actually coming round. He's doing a lap. I'm sure he's going to. It's that warm. The beer gets warm by the time you drank it. You know, we go to Australia. They have the little.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Eskies.
Cool, cold eskies or
The little can
Yeah.
coolers. It's really strange. The only thing I can think of is that I bought too many balls last year. He's Steele bowling to BCL. He drives on the up. Nice straight. So I bought too many balls last year, but I got it wrong. So I've got some of last year's balls, but they've just been sat in the office at home. You wouldn't think they would dry out though.
I wouldn't think anything happened to a cricket ball unless you used it.
Correct. The wicket is rock hard,
As far as I know, but
and it is dry, but you
Oh,
wouldn't.
it might be a bad batch, because that's happened with Dukes last couple of years.
Well, it is what it is. You've got a ball that's 15 overs old now. You're better off carrying on with the one that you had.
Yeah.
What do you want? Something that's slightly out of shape that's 3 overs old, or one that's 15 overs old? He's Steele. He squares BCL up. You up? Yeah, but that's the thing. You get the test match. I ain't got a ball for 10 overs, 15.
Yeah, I get it.
These are all pretty good, look.
Yes, yeah, not bad, I reckon, yeah.
It's a great ball.
End of the day, it's club cricket, isn't it?
It's a great ball to use.
You know, if you lose one in the first 5 overs, you can have another new one.
yeah.
What, from the manufacturer?
Actually, it's interesting because you haven't lost it, but it's out of shape, so you could say, yeah. He's Steele. BCL defends. So Barnard's finding a bit more control. Barnt Green got away to a little, not a flyer, but kind of half a flyer.
Yeah, Dukes, the great British ball manufacturer, owned and run by Indians.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah, I did know that. Another wicket up the road. Fancy another beer, Sue? He's round.
Another beer. I can have another beer. Are you having one, Luke?
He's Steele. Oh, it's banged in a bit quicker, better from Steele. Better length as well. BCL defends nicely off the back foot. Looks quite competent today, BCL. Lining it up when he got off to a nice start.
The leather came off it.
It's one of these here. It's that one, I think. Yeah.
Why, you can't.
That's just hit. That's just hit.
hit
That's just hit something. That's just bollocks, mate. They've now got a ball that's. I reckon that might be a bit of a ruse.
Not go through the hoop.
Well, the trouble is, if these are, see,
To be honest,
Steely.
I think it's harder to score with a soft ball.
Well,
than an
exactly.
old
Yeah.
ball.
So now, why we got that for?
I would have never changed it for that.
Well, yeah, but you need wickets. You need things
That-
on the ball.
I'd rather bowl with that, I think.
Yeah, that looks small. I do agree with that. I just thought that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Isn't it a junior
Look,
ball, is it?
that has just hit something, hasn't
Over
it?
there,
Yes, yeah. You can't avoid that.
One of the
That's
boundaries.
actual cricket.
Take that.
The lacquer hasn't.
You'd bowl with that.
Is it out of shape?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Look,
I can't see it.
so much nonsense.
No, I'm not doing that one. I could understand with that ball that changed at 15 overs an hour innings. I mean, that had changed shape. But
That's going to be a good spare now.
yeah.
So there's a change in the bowling. Jeet's off. Is
Yep.
that pre-planned?
Don't know.
4 overs.
Strange.
Well, he was the one bowler that looked like getting the wicket.
Just bowled 3 good overs on the trot.
He's limited to
He's
7
Harris.
overs today.
Bowls
Oh, yeah,
Cullen.
in total.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's limited to 7 or 8, I think, or whatever it is. You know, the clever science works. He's playing tomorrow as well, so I think they're just trying to manage him back from this injury. And he's playing Monday by the looks of it. It's got a message.
It's Monday at Bromsgrove.
I think Monday's at Bath, isn't it?
36 for 2, New Zealand. So they lead by 120. I bet England are still favourites, which I'll struggle to understand that. Kept saying it all day. I know it's boring. Barnards Green need to find a bit of energy here. They need to find a wicket as well. It's still a very defensive field for me. He's Harris. Cullen just pushes that to mid-on.
Do you mean the field that you had for the whole first 15 overs is defensive?
Yeah, well,
That's by the score.
we were only ever going to try and restrict you. You need wickets, don't you?
Score round. It's simple with you.
So I know what you're saying.
Okay.
We had a similar
Alright,
field,
okay.
but we were only ever going to try and restrict. He's
It's
Harris.
shady over here.
Cullen cuts for 4. Just a bit of width, just a back drive, really. We were only going. We're just going to say, right, try and get 250. But you can't. If you do that, you need to nip a few out here. Well, I'm not saying. I know it's slow, so you'd have maybe catchers in front of the wicket. I don't know. Because you've only got one catcher. You need at least 2, surely. England, India. You be watching that, Sue?
Yeah, I'll be going to one of the games there.
Who you be
Western.
supporting?
England.
England.
Yeah. And I'm going to take my dad. I'm going to take my dad, who, even though he left India at 21, he's now 76, so 54 years away from India. It's all India, you know.
Fair play.
Especially when there's Punjabis, Sikh Punjabis playing, he's just like all India.
Isn't it?
Are they going to play the 15-year-old?
They've got to.
I hope so.
They've got to.
I hope so. You can't make that much of a fanfare about
Why
picking
is he
him.
so
And
good? What's the deal with it? Is it just he's got to have a different changing room?
100% 15, number 1.
Yeah.
Is that a very sensitive thing? Like,
but even if he's 21,
Who cares?
it doesn't matter.
Let's say he's 18.
that doesn't matter.
Do you think if you've grown up playing T20 cricket,
Cullen drives nicely. It's only
if
gonna
you've
get
grown
one,
up
though.
playing T20 cricket from day dot, hit the ball that way?
She is. Hello, Raj.
Right.
I'm not sure we've got the suitable
Okay.
chair arrangement for you.
No, you can sit here. You can sit here. I'm going to stand up.
Oh, you got your lunch. Christ. My wife does bring my lunch down here as well, to be fair.
I'm on beer number 2, by the way, so it's definitely worth dropping me off.
Number 2.
Beer number 2. Yeah, you just come off.
So Barnard's very flat, and they're fitting the table. Need to have a bit
Chilo.
more bite here. Steele's going to carry on. He's bowling to Cullen. Cullen goes for that big square drive off the front foot. That's not pretty. Misses that. He's had a couple of them now. He's going to be positive. He's talking to the bloke at point about something. Is that Rog off there? I think so.
Right, I'm just going to come off mic to eat my lunch. I'm going to leave this to Luke, who I think's more than capable of.
He's Steele. Balls to Cullen. A good length. Defends. So Raj just bought. Is anything particular in there that we need to know about? No, thank you. I've had mine. Yeah. I had a pork pie. I've got an horrendous diet. Horrendous. I'm not. The kids go mad at me. But I'm not. I don't think I'm overweight.
No, it's just so hard when you get older, isn't it?
He's
No, I'm
Steele.
fine. I've just had a roll.
Bowling
Thank
to
you.
Cullen.
Cheers.
Defends. Well bowled. That's where Steele needs to be.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you get into your 50s. It's like
I just eat. I don't eat very much though.
no, I don't.
I eat badly.
I eat a
So
lot
you
less
you
than
have
I
got
did.
you slimmer than me.
I packed in all that pork pie thing, crisps,
Oh, did you?
biscuits. Oh yeah.
How about
of
the drinks?
course.
You can pack that in.
No.
He's Steele bowling to Cullen.
Well,
He's looking for
that's
that big
where
leg
it
side
originally
kick.
started.
You can't give up the beer. You might as well give
No,
up
exactly.
breathing.
Yeah, exactly. So either packing, drinking, or eating.
You got the mic there? You got it.
Yeah.
That's it, right. So Luke Hallian, he's on comms now. Cullen on 18, 19, BCL on 18, 38 without loss. So Barnt Green going quite nicely. He's Steele. Cullen's down the pitch and doesn't time that. That's the slowness of the pitch.
I asked Ollie about it. I don't know what Henry would say. He said the pitch is so slow that nothing's coming. It's hard to hit from the crease.
Get to it, yeah. And that's we can see that now. That's fair enough. He's Steele. Bowling to Cullen. Defends. Good over from Steele. It's over.
We've just got the wrong attack for the deck, haven't we?
Yes, you'd have to say Barnt Green had a selection of part-time spinners, apart from Archie, you would now call a full-time spinner who's been upgraded. And he bowled 17 overs for 30, but even the part-time spinners were getting a lot of purchase and were difficult to score off. It's part of the game. I mean, you're going to. It's not very often in England. You get slow seamers, and the standard wicket is a little
part
bit.
of the game, but we always have a varied attack depending on the deck. And we always have a spin option or three usually.
And in this country, you don't often see a turning dry hot.
No, but it happened several times last year.
Yeah, with the dry summers.
Yeah.
BCL drives nicely with Phil Harris.
I'll get him.
I'll have a San Miguel, please. If it's my round again, if I give you the money.
Darren, no, Steve.
Yeah, I'll have San
I
Miguel.
owe him 4 points.
Yeah.
You text me in the night. You owe me 4 points. He's Harris. Still got one slip. The captain. Harris medium pace. Keeper up to the stumps. Cullen drives square of the wicket. Or through the covers rather. And they're looking for 2, but everyone else in the game settled for 1 there. It's a long way out there. I think if that's the last ball of the game, they would get 2, but fair enough.
Oh no. So we got a bit of a niggle in the calf there.
So going back, Barnards desperately needing missing Ben Clark.
Well, he's not coming back this season. Yeah, we're missing Dicko. George Rhodes.
BCL drives nicely. Slight misfield, but.
And Maz has left. You do know Maz has gone elsewhere.
Where's he gone?
I think Worcester Norton.
Why would you do that?
Most bizarre decision ever.
He's a Birmingham League cricketer. Why is he going to play that? Worcester Premier?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, and he was playing so well. He was bowling well, getting runs.
BCL works this one away nicely. Into the leg side, just a bit it's a straighter line there from Harris, and BCL's going quite well today. No dramas. This is the perfect situation for him.
No
run rate.
sideways movement.
No run rate pressure. Colin on 20, facing Harris.
Drives.
You'll get one here again. So Barnt Green just ticking ticking over nicely. Keep the comments coming in. We're down to 19 watching now. Where's the Portuguese girls? Trez, where are you in the comments? Rob Warner's dad, where are you? We need some feedback. Harris bowls and BCL cuts beautifully out to sweeper on the offside. Who's that out there?
That's Ray.
Who?
Rayhan.
Ryan's out there. Had a little chat with his dad. So Barnt Green just cruising at the moment in third gear, 43 without loss.
Yeah.
In the 11th over. The run rate required is actually climbing, but it's still below 4.
How many overs of spin did you bowl in the end? Must have been high 30s,
how many overs
40?
of spin did we bowl? I can tell you exactly.
Jack Warner bowled 5.
I would say it was
20, max, so 35 spin.
I would guess at 35, yeah. I'll tell you, my friend. Steele to continue. All into the beast. Defends no run. Top of off. Okay, so Archie bowled 17. Sam K bowled 2. That's 19. Meredith 8. That's 27. And BCL 6. So 33 overs of spin. Roshan bowled 8 overs, 1 for 25. And Robbie 8 overs, 1 for 28. Archie the pick of the bowlers. Literally 2 and over. Steele,
Yeah.
BCL defends. Nice from BCL though, he's getting 4 forward there. Sometimes he makes those balls look a bit awkward. Perfect temperature again, we'll just check on the charger. Boring hell, 31 degrees. I don't think it's quite that warm personally.
I wouldn't have thought so.
I reckon if I
wasn't forecast, was it?
I reckon if I unplug that.
Might be different in the sun.
It's in the shade, so I'm not sure that's right.
Yeah.
But Steele, BCL drives, and they're going to get one. No, they're not going to get one. It's a misfield, a pretty poor one.
Yeah, from the alien.
From Halion, thinking about his dinner or thinking about his girlfriend, or thinking about something we don't need to know about. Jeet wants a drink. He's only bowled 4 overs. You're right, Jeet. Giving me the bird. He's Steele. Banged in. BCL pulls unconvincingly. That was a poor delivery, really.
Just didn't come on there.
That
got just about thigh high.
Yeah, but he's got to really.
Yeah.
He's got to look to get something there. But no drama. My prime, but I got a single there or a leg bite. Another wicket up the road. Steele never stops trying. He defends on the walk, again awkwardly. But actually, they can build, say, I don't know, 15 dots. Cullen will go for it. BCL won't. In some ways, it's quite a good opening pair because they're completely contrasting. And there's that awkward looking defensive shot. Good over from Steele there. There's no cricket there. Nothing really for Barnt Green to do with that.
We've got to turn to spin, surely. And it is happening. Bentley.
Arborn 32 for 2. So a little bit of drama there. Another wicket up the road. I reckon whoever's batting second has got a problem. So Cullen, he's not faced the ball for a while. Let's have a look. We'll check on Play Cricket, see if we can find the third teams. Is it scored live? No, it's not scored live. So I can't help you with up the road. We'll go around the grounds. 23 watching. We've got some spin. Oh, is it Bentley?
Bentley's on with his leg spin.
Bentley played the other night. Had a difficult night, to be fair.
Well,
He'll-
it's
got
a
a man
spinner's
out.
pitch.
It is a spinner's pitch. If he can land
No
it nicely, he's going to get some purchase. We've got a man kind of half catching it extra. We've got slip. And we've got a backward square leg. Cullen will definitely do something. And he cuts away nicely for a comfortable single here. Very strong square of the wicket. The other night he just got his length wrong too often. He just got hammered. He tried to. Again, the wicket was slowish. We're at home again next week. He's Bentley. You see how he drives off the back foot, another comfortable
It's
single.
worked out strange, isn't it, this season, with being home and away and
Played.
not having the fixtures in order, and I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
why
I
that.
don't know
I don't know.
I've never known that before.
No,
Nolan Dorridge have lost a wicket, 50 for 1 from 10. You'd have to fancy him to chase that.
not that it matters, but some teams become stronger in the second half with more people available.
Yeah, you could.
Mosley being one of those, actually.
He's Bentley. And there's no run. Thank you, Raj. Thank you. Well, we were hoping to play Smedic when we had our overseas player.
Which was
Both the same, yeah.
they are now.
Sorry, mate.
Jeez,
You
that's
are,
all right,
the
mate.
other one I've just bloody.
No, it's all right.
In fact, I didn't want. I wanted Tom Miguel.
Oh, did you?
Do you want Cruz Campo?
That's got a dash in it, that has.
Which one? That one.
Campo,
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
It's all right. One job, yeah.
I got a pint in Darren's finger.
You're amongst friends. He's Bentley. Reasonable start. Cullen will take him on. Oh, and that's turned and that bounced. Well, it would look like it when he let go of it. I thought that's short. That's going to disappear, but it must have that's turned a little bit. We'll watch that back. 45 without loss, Mark Green.
I've got a
You been listening
feeling.
to the commentary, Raj? Tell the truth. No, fair enough. I wouldn't either.
So I have last couple of times. Knocked it out.
Cullen reverse sweeps that, I think. I've lost. I couldn't see. And he gets 4 down to the third man boundary. Good stroke.
Got to be Ray, isn't it? They're going to have to try Ray's off part-time off
So
spin.
difficult for Barnards. Missing their. Well, he's left the club, so. Main spin option. Cullen's on to 26. Chapman Lilly 22. That's a good shot. Complete control. He was banking it was going to be off stump thereabouts and turning away. Steele's going to continue, bless him. Raj has got a water bottle in colour coordinated to a dress. I don't think I've ever seen that before. He's Steele running in. DCL. Well played. Mark Green having a good season. Just 3 losses in total out of about 13 games. 1 to K&D, 1 to Himley, and last Sunday to Smedic in the National. Steele bowls. UCL defends. Very square on. Very awkward looking defensive shot. You agree, Luke?
Yeah, he does come chest on, but you do see Joe Root do that a lot.
Late. He's more side on though.
Yes,
Very
yeah,
late.
yeah.
Very pleasant afternoon in B45. The number 1 real estate postcode in Birmingham. The Birmingham postcode, official that is.
Is it?
Yeah, so it's another boring statistic. Raj might be interested in this. Every year the Evening Mail does a real estate cost, all the Birmingham postcodes, so Solihull,
Yeah.
Redditch, all of Birmingham, like, and B45, which is this road, and the road at the top where Bellingham lives,
Yeah.
in terms of the cost of the property, basically.
Yes, yeah.
B45 is number 1. The next one is in Little Aston, and then parts of Knoll are 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Knoll's in the 3 in the top 10, I think. He's Steele bowling to Cullen down the wicket. Oh, look, wants one, but the mid-off reacted quick enough. 50 up for Barnt Green. Just ticking along at the run rate. Run rate required is creeping towards 4 though. They definitely won't want to let it get it to 5.
It must be near the top in the country. It's Sandbanks, isn't it? Top in the country.
Fucking London's like Christ.
Well, yeah, you're outside of London.
You almost got to disregard London.
Yes, yeah.
Sandbanks is
Yeah.
up there, you're right, yeah. Steel, right arm medium. Well bowled, he's got his
Who did you
length
say
now.
lives up the road?
Bellingham's building a house on Plymouth Road, which is at the top of the road.
Christ.
From scratch for his mum and dad, his dad or his mum. His mum and dad are separated, I think. He's played a game against Barnt Green as a kid, Bellingham.
Really?
Yeah. So whoever doesn't know this story, I can see people are listening, are going to roll their eyes. So
Yeah.
Henry's exactly the same age as Bellingham. Literally,
yeah.
you know, so under 23 now. So when Henry grew up playing football, he played good level football, but we always knew about this kid. All the kids talked about was this kid called Bellingham, but he was at Blues Academy. No one ever played against him. He was like a myth. He was like Kaiser Soze in the film. He's Steele, bowling to Cullen, and they're going to get one here. It's a cheeky one, but Bentley was a bit too deep. That's good cricket from Barnt Green. Good cricket. So we're playing a midweek game against Hagley, which Hagley's a little club near. You've played there with the kids.
Yeah.
Stairbridge Way. So I'm umpiring
Yeah,
Tuesday
nice
night.
friend.
No one's taken back an eyelid. So the kid comes on umpiring. Anyway, the bowler shouts, "Bowler's name!" And there's a little kid, no taller than Henry. I said, "What's your name, mate?" He said, "Bellingham." I said, "Jude Bellingham." He went, "Yes, yeah." Hang on, right. How you get on with your football? Very well, thank you. I said, "How many goals have you got this year?" This is like end of the season, like April. He went, "Not a few." I went, "Can we get on with the game?" I said, in a minute. I said, "How many goals you got?" He said, 45. I went, "Wow, 45, that's brilliant, mate." He said, "Thank you." Really nice kid, really humble. I said, "Oh, you play for Blues, don't you?" He went, "Yeah." He was really polite. Let's watch this ball. So Bentley into his second over. He's bowling to Cullen. It's a short one. And Cullen reverses it with all the time in the world, but doesn't beat the 45. Reverse pulled it almost. I said, "Oh, Blues under 13s." He went, "Blues under 15s." So you know your football. To play 2 years up in the academy.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, that's hard.
His best mate's the same, Michael.
2 years up.
Michael. He's playing 21s at 17.
Yeah, it's
Blues.
Nicely bowled from Bentley. Tossed it up. Cullen drove nicely. It's no run.
that's one.
Anyway, so he was a lovely kid. Barnt Green won the game. He didn't have a great game. He dropped a couple of catches, didn't get any runs. But it's on play cricket.
Oh right.
Cullen cuts this one with ease, just for one. So the commentary box has got an added addition of civilization now. There's no swearing. There's no misogyny.
Anyway.
No misogyny.
No racist comments yet. So
No racist comments from me ever. We've had a bit of inverse racism.
that's a new term now. It's a term of the month.
Racist baiting. He's Bentley, bowls to BC on his back of a length. He doesn't really get up that one. He's bowled better tonight than he did the other day. I think he. How old is he? 18, 19?
He's on that. He's all his age.
Oh,
Just to Worcester Uni.
Oh, okay. ECL drives with his hands. He gets one out to the sweeper. Barnards Green very quiet in the field. They need to find a way here because this game could. If Barnt Green get to 100, there's just no way back. At least talk to them for a wicket. Jeet's blocking the view perfectly.
Yeah.
That's all he's want. He's short of a length, and Cullen is going to get probably. He's going to want 2 this time. They don't get it. The sweeper's good out there.
Great arm.
Rayan fills nicely there. He had a tough day, Rayan. He got a good delivery, to be fair. He got one of the few balls that's moved a lot off the seam, nipped back. It just trapped him, really. Old-fashioned off-cutter. And you had a chat with the lads, Luke. Are they semi-disappointed? They're blaming the wicket. They're blaming themselves. They're Barnt Green. I don't know.
Yeah, they're disappointed. Should have been even with the spin attack. It should have been more than that. But they found the spinners really hard to play.
So as you explained, or not explained, as you guessed, Rayan's coming on.
The only option really.
48 for 2 Harborne against the Wardens. K&D going nicely. Dorridge falling away. They're going to be down the bottom tonight. So that's be a big win for Moseley. It's not the end of the world for Wardens because whatever. Well, you probably want that to be a draw. It could still be. Shock result last week with Dorridge beating Smethwick. Obviously, have already smashed Elzoin. Shrewsbury, actually, he's one for you. Chasing 300 at Smethwick. Oh, they're 50 for 1. I thought it said 50 without loss. Well, according to the scoreboard, no one's out, so that's a strange one. Wide ball here from Ryan. Well, this doesn't make sense. It says 54 for 1, and yet no one's out. Peter Clark, 25. He's a Devil off bowling to Cullen. He reverse sweeps the 4. Very fine. Jeet gives chase, but he's not going to get it. Cullen up to 33. Is it fair to call Ryan a part-time spinner?
I'd say it was part-time, yeah.
So Shrewsbury, if Hargrave's playing...
in the second?
He does bowl a little bit, yeah. Yeah, there's no Hargrave today for Shrewsbury, so you'd have to fancy Smethwick to at least not lose that. He's Ryan again. Full toss, and this is going to be 4 more. This is going to land straight. Watch out, Jake. Fielded by Raj. Bit of a sloppy throw, but so 2 boundaries in a row.
Well, you'd stand up and throw that over arm to the keeper.
Barnt Green going along nicely here now. No real dramas. He's Ryan again. Cullen just drops it into the offside for the easiest single you'll ever see in your life. He wants 2, but it's never going to be 2. Cruz Campos.
An unusual position. Deep square to an offie with a...
How's that one?
It's lovely, thank you. I do prefer the San Miguel. I've got some Monster Munch in there if you want it. I've got some. I've actually got, because Nicky's away, we've actually got a selection of children's food. I've been eating Monster Munch Flaming Hot from Toblerone and Henry. I'll get a single here, so... Oh, and it's the real, you know, the airport one, which is like... It's literally about... you need one, it's literally 5 chocolate bars.
You like those?
You put it in the fridge, it take all your teeth out if you get it wrong. Absolutely amazing.
I'll get you one of those. I like the coconut one as well.
It is a good product. I've had a couple of near-death experiences today with the parasol. Parasol, there, right? It's windy. It flew up. We were there. Missed that now.
Get that, G. You can't get that, G.
Come on, G. It flew out of there and nearly went straight into the.
And the thing went straight back up.
Nearly took cat out. I thought she was going to catch it in a minute. Barnt Green, Cullen up to 42, Chapman Lily 25, 65 without loss. It's looking very one-sided. I don't like saying it.
It certainly is.
One of my favourite clubs in Worcestershire, Barnards Green. It's going to be really hard when we take one of the best players away from them next year. They don't know it yet, but it's already changing room. And the shirt's already been car parking space. It's already been sorted.
The last place you'd want to be after a long flight, arriving at 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning, is here.
Bentley to continue, and BCL just goes back and punches it for a very straightforward single. So if this is on Betfair, you'd have to say Barnt Green a 1.25 to 1 on. Bentley tossed up. Cullen resists the drive and just taps it into mid-wicket. Again, another quiet side. Barnt Green are quiet and Barnards are similar. Very passive. There's no run this time. BCL wants it, but Cullen sends him back. They had a run out last year between these two. Ended up in a very frosty standoff. Henry was on 60 yard and they ended up at the same end, and Henry walked past BCL, which meant that he wasn't out and BCL had to be out. BCL didn't really like that, but BCL was on 2 and Henry was on 60. So BCL walked off with a series of expletives and pointing his finger at Henry. Didn't talk for a few hours, but that is the way cricket works. The bloke's in, stays in. The bloke who's who's in, seen it.
Yeah.
Never happened to me. People used to just push me out of the way, and I was the one who's run out. I remember once, I've never been close to crying on a cricket pitch until this game. So this is, I'm going to say, I reckon this is 2000. Let's say it's 2000. We never had a particularly good relationship with Warsaw, right? Not many people did. He's Bentley bowling to Cullen. It's a bit too short, and he's going to get 4. Timed it well enough. The sweeper couldn't get round. Goes to 47. He's not really been under any threat. I think the drinks are coming out. Are the drinks ready? Someone's forgotten.
And he's off as well in the lounge. Just about to go and get
So
Yeah, you can have the mic back. Do you want another one, mate?
no, you're right.
Thanks, mate. No worry for now. Where's Haja?
The drinks are ready. Here they come. So let me tell you this story. So Warsaw, we literally fell out with them every single game for 10 years, and they thought they were a bigger, better club than we were, and they were in the first team. In the first team we used to beat them slightly more, but in the second they just bullied us to death. But this one year we were having a good year in the second. I was captain. Their captain hated the ground I walked on. He wouldn't talk to me ever. Anyway, so we're only chasing 150, and we're literally 120 for 3. And I'm thinking we're going to win this. And I'm at the non-strikers end, and I'm on 0, but on the last batsman really, and James Clark smashes one back, and the bloke gets a fingertip on it, and I'm run out without facing for 0. And I literally I just closed my eyes, and 3 of them as they walked past, because they knew we could get relegated. 3 of them, not one of them, tapped me on the back and went, "Unlucky Skip." I was going to explode with anger. You don't see that now. Everybody's much nicer to each other.
Too nice, if you ask me. That smiling between Jeet and Henry is uncalled for. I'll have a word with him about that later.
The league's younger now, so a lot of the players play.
Well, and they all know each
They know each other.
They know each other a
play
lot.
minor counties together. They play pathway together. And that's fine.
It's a good thing, actually.
When we
it's a good
first
thing.
got in the Birmingham League, I mean, everybody hated Barnt because the village idiots. Who the fuck do they think they are? And it was like there's a row every 2 overs. They're the moaning and the sledging was miles.
to get your own back, didn't you?
It's much more civilised now. Much more, and I think that's good. And the old boys will tell you the cricket used to be better. I don't think it is. The batting now in the field is different gravy.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Wickets and outfield are 10 times better.
Agreed.
Yeah, when they you play on covered pitches, you must have.
No, I'm not that old. Yeah, I'm not old.
I know he looks older.
I'm actually younger than you, but
Covered pitches when I play.
yeah,
On what pitches, Lemmy?
they never used to cover them.
Uncovered, I'll just leave my...
Good luck. Imagine it's been raining all week.
I know.
Should we toss up? Yeah, you've lost. You're back in.
Well, exactly. The league was full of watching their legs very sporty, just rubbing on a leg
Yeah.
all the time.
But why, right? So talk me through. This is the 60s or 70s. Why didn't they cover the wicket? There was cover. Why not cover the wickets?
Yeah, I mean, the top clubs get covered, but when I went to Hayward, so we didn't have top colours.
What did they used to happen in test matches, didn't it?
Yeah.
In the 60s.
You see something like you say, Underwood bowling at Old Trafford. There's sawdust everywhere.
Yeah.
You're thinking you'd never playing any decent cricket on here. Yeah.
First game when Jeff Lawson came over, he said, "What's this? It's no." First friend he said,
You played against Jeff Lawson.
I played with him for.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've been along with him.
Well, you want some stories of who
Where was Lammy?
the heroes of the Lancashire League.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeff Lawson. So you won't know who that is. He played like 50 Test matches for Australia.
Did you play in the Lancashire League?
Yeah.
Did you play at Accrington in the 70s?
I played at Accrington, yeah.
My dad lived there in the 70s, early 70s, yeah. And
I played
that
the season in the Lancs League with Accrington, and then I went to Hayward because I was working in Hayward, and they were in the Central Lancs League. So, temp stuff on them.
so when my dad fell in love with cricket was Accrington. When he moved to the UK, He went to Accrington. The only place he could get a beer on a Sunday, he said, was this cricket club around the corner,
Yeah.
Accrington Cricket Club, and he fell in love.
Jack
And-
Simmons was there then.
Yeah, well, who did he have?
Blackjack.
You go through the players he's played.
Graham Fowler was there when he was there. I don't know if that was.
I've got a
probably-
great book you'd probably quite like. A guy called Scott Oliver. He's like
I read it.
a Stardust and
Yeah, I've got it.
there's two, isn't there?
Yeah, I've got
I bought the bloody wrong one. I bought the one with all the old stories. I wanted the one with the Birmingham League ones anyway. You've got it, fair enough. I'd give it you.
Have you bought Tim Jones' book? That's a great video. That's a
Text me
great
today,
video.
bless
Has he?
The first game I batted in A, when I went out to bat, Joe Barnards.
Oh
Christ,
wow.
good luck.
I hit the first ball for 4. Next one hit me on
Was you a bowler, Lammy?
primary. Oh, I batted as high as 3 in the league.
Oh, okay.
But I generally batted it.
You must have been a decent player then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Lancashire League those days.
Yeah, yeah.
Stacked.
I had an average of about 16, 17 in the last league.
With the ball?
Yeah.
It must have been decent then. Uncovered wickets though, so a piece of piss.
Yeah.
Fair enough. When people say that, you go, what about the bowlers? No, I mean,
I was smacked all around, well, smacked, I was caressed all around the park.
Yeah.
go on, Luther, what a player
Oh
he was.
wow.
He made 185, and the first time he hit the ball in the air, he was out.
He was West Indies equivalent of Ram Prakash, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Should have done so. He averaged 35. I mean, he should
Well, he
average 65.
He went well into the 80s, if not the early 90s. Didn't he, Carl Hooper?
Oh yeah, but he's a wonder. But he was. You watched him. He's total luxury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like he had like all. But then but his numbers are crap.
Yeah.
5,000 test runs and 100 wickets is not bad.
No, I know. Yeah, but his numbers don't reflect how good he was or what he looked like.
What he should have got.
Well, it's Ram Prakash and Hick again, isn't it?
Yes,
Canine was my first professional victim.
Yeah, well, that's
So you caught him out, off me.
Caught it long off.
Neil Radford, caught Neil Radford.
Yeah.
Won.
How about that?
Decent.
How about that? Yeah. Hello, man. I just thought you were just some keen cricket fan, like her.
Pedigree.
Sammy, I'm totally in awe of
Hello, me too. Proper that is. Serious names.
Ezra Mosley. He was a nasty piece of work. He bowled a 5-pay, broke Goochie's hand, didn't he?
He skidded, he was like Marcy, he skidded out.
Yeah, we never got in, Ezra Mosley. He only played about half a dozen tests, didn't he? Couldn't get in. Do you think he'd play for England? He played 100 tests for England.
He would have, yeah.
And then there was the bloke who got me out, who I never saw it, but he bowled to me.
He's Ryan, bowling to BCL. Defends.
The bloke called John Buchanan.
What, the Australian coach?
Yes.
Yeah.
He played for Oldham. And I went out to bat at Oldham Street and took me guard. He's about 6'8", by the way.
Was he that big?
No, he's about 6'7", he's got it.
Amazing.
He came in, bowled. I didn't see the ball. Everyone in the field went up. The umpire's finger went up. I walked off. I have no recollection of anything. So I reckon it's because the sight screen at Oldham was only 10 foot high.
That doesn't help. No run here. So, a couple of balls behind here. A couple of dots from Ryan and Davalaf bowling to BCL. Bit louder from Barnards. Probably had a bit of a chat of drinks there. Full toss this time. Oh, well, Yorker. So when we first got in the league,
I don't want to watch on recording.
it's too late now.
No, it's good.
It's all right. No one gives a shit.
Yeah. It's good content. It's better than listening to him rattle on
Listen
about
to
his
us
stuff.
talk about BCL's dot balls. He's Ryan, and this will be another dot ball. It's a single. Christ, would you believe it? Might even be 2. It's going to be 2 as well. So Jeet's giving trouble. Christ, nearly gone for 4. And they're looking for 3, and they're not going to get it. So the first year we got in the league, 95, so 31 years. Mosley had a guy called Dane Maynard, right? Dane Maynard was known as the dentist. He opened the bowling for Barbados, and in the previous winter, and hit Hick in the mouth. He beat Hick with him, you know, and he'd knocked a tooth out. So we play in a midweek. The Birmingham League knockout in them days was in the week. It was like wasn't 20 overs, it was 18, it was 16 overs, 8 ball overs. Doesn't matter. So I mean, I was only ever in the seconds in my life, but you know, it's like you Barnards were the night. Get some blokes out the seconds. I was always available. So they said, "You're playing." I turn up from work, 6 o'clock. Anyway, Maynard gets out the car next to him. I'm thinking, oh my God, get in the changing room. We're batting. You're opening. I said, I ain't opening. I said, I've had it's like 30. I said, you don't. Why am I? If you're going to be like that, you get a chance. Because I thought, I don't. You know. I said, if you're going to be like that, you can bat 7. I went, fine. Bear in mind, we've got Grant Flower, a test opener playing, right? And God knows who else, David Thorne. Why am I? I'm opening because Maynard, they're thinking, yeah. Sacrificial lamb, get 20 or something. Anyway, so I'm like, fair enough, I'm not arguing about it. They had a bit of a sulk about it, the captain. It's a reverse sweep from Colin for no run. I go in the, I don't know, 13th, 14th over. Maynard bowls his 4 overs at the end, and he don't bowl them at the beginning. So everyone's assuming he's opening the bowling. He bowls them at the end. It's freezing cold. It's April. He's Bentley bowling to Cullen, tossed up, defended. I'm not exaggerating, right? The keeper, and he was a bit of an arse, the keeper, Jason Robinson. He's 30 yards back. And then I went out to bat. They went, "He's that bloke from the seconds with too much to say. He's not good enough." Cullen defends, and it's freezing, right? The first ball, I thought I'll go back and across. I'll go get there. It hits me on the big toe there. I can still feel it now, and I can feel the pain. And it's literally there, and I don't want to look like I'm hurt. He's Bentley bowls to Cullen, tossed up, driven for an easy single, and I feel like my leg's been amputated.
Just kills you dead on the spot.
And to this day, it's the
Chance of hitting you in the tongue then.
Oh no! I think you know what? I think I was 6 not out off about 20 balls. But to this day, it was the greatest shot I've ever seen on this ground. He bowled Grant Flower, who was a test opener then.
Yeah.
I bounced that, and he went like this, Grant Flower, and just let the ball hit the bat, and it went straight over the middle of the side screen, like that.
Wow.
Just like a ramp like that. It's incredible.
That was hardly used, that shot back then, was it?
No.
It's common now, isn't it?
And he played against a mate of mine called Simon Froggatt, who was playing for K&D, who came back to Barnt Green. And no one, because in those days, it's like everyone knows everybody now, play cricket, it's on YouTube, everyone knows everything about everyone before they've turned up. So he bowled off a short run to my mate Froggy, and Froggy hit him for 4, and he gave him a mouthful. Froggy said, "You'll have to bowl much quicker than that to get me out, mate." He went, "Okay." So he went off his long run, got there, bang, hospital.
Really?
Completely knocked him out. Yeah. I was 90 mile an hour. Grant Flower said he said that year Wakar and Wazim were opening the bowling for Pakistan. He said Maynard was as quick. It wasn't as good.
No.
One was over there, one was over there. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, 90 mile an hour is another world of.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah.
It's, oh.
And the wicket, I mean, it's obviously it was like this. It was slow. It was like.
Remember Winston Irving?
Yeah.
Lockville?
Yeah.
Well, I brought a tour down here with lads from Hayward and places, and we ended up playing across the field on the way back.
He was quick as well.
And Winston Irving, we had a boy called Jensen Joseph.
Let's just do this ball. He's and Davaloff bowling to Cullen. Reverse sweep again. He's getting a bit carried away with that shot, and he nearly messed that up. That was a bit too straight for that.
Well, being called Jensen Joseph, people imagine what sort of cricketer.
Yeah, I can imagine he was a sedate cricketer. He's Rayan. Tossed, it was a bit flatter. Cullen just knocks that into the leg side. Sorry, carry on, Lammy.
And he was quick, and he could bat. And of course Winston could bat, and was quick also. And he ended up being a duel between these two at Blossomfield.
Yeah.
And they would either bowl it full and get smacked back, or they'd bowl it short and they'd each try to hook it.
It was a battle of the quicks.
It was. Fantastic day.
Rayan, piece shot down the pitch, showing a bit of intent there, but still a dot. Stop press. Who was the quickest you played against, Luke?
Andre Russell.
Yeah.
Russell, yeah.
Really? Where was that?
Barnards Green.
Nice
I
single.
was playing for Malvern actually,
Nice.
when we were both in
Yeah.
Worcester League.
Andre Russell, how about that?
Yeah, he was.
He still played.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's a lot quicker back then than he
Yeah,
But he was, yeah. Yeah, he's aged though. Yeah.
He's Rayan. Right arm, orthodox.
Oh my God, he
Cullen goes back. He's thinking about the
his
pull shot,
running
changing
speed
his
was
mind.
incredible. He was 19. He was as quick as you're going to get, and yeah.
But he said he was nice.
Well, yeah, he certainly didn't look it, did he? He felt like that.
Nice, easy single.
The only thing I found about his action
50 for Cullen, I think.
is he gave you a clue.
81 without lost, Barnt Green.
He wasn't in here like Akram or anyone like that. He'd lean back and he'd get the ball from there.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like a busy action in here where you get that whip. Right from there, so he gave you extra split second. And he just got bouncer after bouncer.
Jeez.
He's Bentley. Barnards need a wicket, really.
Young man, I must have been 38 then.
What, 20 years ago? Straight drive from Cullen, it's 4 runs, a good stroke.
It wasn't 20.
How many joke? I'm trying.
2010.
Well, not far off, mate.
Oh.
15, 16 years.
Same age as me, I know how old you are, you prat.
I thought you
I was suggesting you were 58. Don't stand on the covers. Just like that.
He played in 2010. We were third in the league when he went away for 10 games. When he came back, he was top of it.
Yeah, I remember playing for you, yeah. Good stroke there.
Nice shot that was.
We,
What are we looking at? 82.
mid-90s again, another boring story, but with the game's going nowhere. So we're playing Old Hill, and we're short, so I'm having to play in the first team. And I'm, again, the bloke out the seconds who ain't good enough. Reverse sweep, no run. And I go out to bat, we're in the shit, we're like 120 for 5, chasing 250, we can't win. And I'm getting Old Hill again, they're all at you like this. He's the bloke out the seconds, he's not good enough. Oh God, here we go again. As I walked past the ball, I forget his name, I think his name was Stenning, he tapped me on the shoulder as I walked in, he went, you hit all the crap balls mate, go on, all the best. And I got about 10, and I nicked one, and Jonathan Wright took an unbelievable catch and slip. To this day, he still talks about it. He's Bentley, that one bounced a bit, but Cullen times it nicely. He'll get 1, they're looking for 2.
Back in the lap.
We get 2 here. Anyway, so we lose the game, forget all about it. On the Wednesday, I come here for selection. Northants 2s are playing against Worcester 2s. And the bloke who tapped me on the back, this Stenning, who's like an Harry Darley or Jacob, he's a bloke on the staff, decent, good cricketer. And he's playing in the 2s here, right? Anyway, he's going in as night watchman. So I'm just getting a beer out there, and it's the first over. They're sending a night watchman. There's 3 overs to go. He's obviously number 8. He's got all the stuff on. He's walking out the changing room, the Worcester changing room. Let's watch this ball. The easy single. Devon Malcolm, and he's there, and he's still in the England squad then, right? Yeah. Anyway, so I'm walking out as you come out the bar there, and he's coming towards the stairs there. 3 days after he said, and I thought, oh my God, he's my. I went, make sure you hit all the crap ones, won't you? And he looked at me like, who the hell are you? Devon Malcolm, right? You've never.
What was his name?
I can't remember his. No, it wasn't still. I'll look it up. I've forgotten his name. I've told you his story before.
Is he 8? This is 80s, yeah?
No, this is like 99, late 90s, 99. Devon Malcolm was like watching a dinosaur bowl. Listen to this, right? Phil Weston, you remember him?
Yeah.
He's opening the bat in the other end, right? And bear in mind, this is really slow today, but in those days it was a bit quicker. Devon Malcolm bowls Phil Weston a bouncer, and there was no bat spin. He's going back like this, and he plays it there, and he goes off the face of the bat and halfway up the side screen. I've never seen anybody bowl that quick. It was incredible. In Davalaf, 3 overs for 20. Mark Green, 80 without 1989 pulled away. Just 1 though. There's loads of protection out there. We've got 28 watching there. We've got a lot of drinking before the football's on. I'm not sure how we're going to cope with that. So Barnards fit in the league. You happy with that, Lammy? Is that?
I think we'll be very happy with that.
Before the season.
Mid-table.
Yeah. Is that? I'm not being. And I said this earlier, and people, I wasn't being disrespectful. You'd be happy enough with that.
Yes.
We'd have a
But
chance.
like
We'd have
when
a
we
chance.
came third a couple of seasons ago, we had a regular teammate.
Yeah, exactly.
Quality regular team. If our best selection came out every week.
Yes. But if you woke up at the beginning of the season and you said we can finish 5th, you'd probably say, from what you're saying, we'll take that.
Yeah.
And everybody's got a different. See, the Wardens, Dorridge. You're going to be careful what I say here. They're going to be thinking we need to. If you come up, you just want to stay up, don't you?
Yes.
Smethwick, Nolan Dorridge, and us to a lesser extent are thinking we want to be right up there.
See, Alex Bowman all that for 88 today.
Yeah, well, a lot of people, and again, I'll get probably bollocked for this. Had Alzoin right down the bottom, but they've been a lot better than that.
And they've signed some good players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the overseas is as good as you'll get.
Yeah.
He's Ryan bowling to his mate Cullen. He just knocks it, turns it into the leg side. The league's good, really.
It is good. I mean, there's no poor teams.
There's no poor team. Dorridge, we came in. They was good. The batting was good, and
Yeah, but we said that. Dorridge was a good side.
They're good. There's nothing wrong with Dorridge. Their bowling wasn't great. But it was a winning draw, and for about 5 overs they were ahead. They were going to get the winning draw. Is it Danny Mahmood and another lad? The overseas was good. Plays for Tasmania, the overseas.
You notice when he
Left
played against
arm
us,
and
he
right
bowled
arm.
left arm round to right handers and right arm round
Well,
to left handers.
when he played against when he played against us, the scorer told me that, but he didn't do it. He just bowled left arm for everybody.
Oh, really?
But, maybe because it was right-handers only. Then that makes sense. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And I'm
I
not
thought-
sure which is his natural way.
He batted nicely.
Yeah,
Tasmania, isn't it?
Yeah. No, he looked good. And they had another good young Asian Warwickshire kid.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see he goes down.
Is he the one who plays for Saka?
Could do. He could
They
be.
signed that guy from Answorth who played his first game.
Yes,
against
he
us.
whacked a few. He got 50
against us.
Yeah, he
Took
whacked
him
a
quite
few.
time, though.
Their bowling wasn't great. But I think the biggest disappointment, and again I'll be careful, is Harborne. Harborne has spent a few quid and they're bottom two. He's Bentley bowling to Cullen, tossed up, and it's chopped away. They're not going to get one this time though.
Well, they'll produce Mark Adair for the last few games, won't they? I imagine.
They won't go down. Himley, I had them down there, but they're in the top three.
Yeah.
He's Bentley. Cullen is looking to engineer the ball through point, but that's too full really. Watch.
Max doesn't bowl a good ball. What's his problem?
He's bowled better tonight than he did the other night.
Yeah. Told me before, I said, what do you do?
Oh, well against Dumsley.
He did.
He's bowled perfectly fine today. Oh, this is a bit fuller there. That's well,
I'd rather did that than something up and down the track.
he swept that Cullen, but he's hit it, nailed it straight to mid on. Still 21 watching, very low.
Take up rate. I reckon the game's done, don't they? It's ironic we come to a ground where it's turning.
Well,
And we've only got one spinner.
Yeah,
And
that,
he's a second teamer.
yeah, and that's not deliberate. I mean,
No, I don't.
this is the same wicket. The wicket the other night played nicely. It's obviously the heat's just dried it out to death. So Barnt Green cruising 94 without loss. Hard to see how they can get this wrong now. His bet this is shorter this time, and BCL pulls that away for 4. And that was what Mr. Lamb was talking about. And that's the first one he's bowled, to be fair.
So if we have had Usama and Rhodesy,
Oh, yeah, but don't forget, they haven't got the OC, so I mean, that would have been handful on here.
yeah,
It really would.
yeah, you always.
But absolutely, yeah. If we'd have managed to get 200, it'd be a different game.
If you'd have got 260, that could have been a headache for us. But with
If they'd
Clemens.
Sam Clemens was doing alright till we got out, wasn't
He's a good player. I think he's a good player, and your batting's good. And Harrison's a good player.
he? Harrison's done well.
Nothing wrong with your batting. Nothing wrong. It's all. The thing is, it's all about it's depth of squad, isn't it? You look at the K&D side and you go, Christ Almighty, you got eight blokes who are going to get 50. You got 4 seamers that could get 5 for 30. A spinner. You think, where'd you breathe?
Yeah, they've got a good team attack, haven't
They've got on paper.
We must have used 20 odd players this season.
Yeah, that's too many.
It's way too many.
Yeah,
You
it's
shouldn't
too
be
many.
using
They're
more
not
than
all odd.
15. Hey?
they? Not all odd.
It's way too many.
He's Ryan. He's bowling to Cullen. Tossed up, driven through the leg side for an easy single. Just a mid wicket comes around. Well, again, it's how much money you want. I mean, you know.
Well, I'll tell you, there's been a big difference. Himself came to a lot. He's been pretty steady over the last 2 years. He's Pinner.
Yeah, he didn't do so well the first year, did he? But last year and this year he's done quite well. Is his 3rd year now?
I think so. He's contributed with balls. Well,
Yeah, no, he's
when they've been stuck.
yeah, he's doing yeah. BCL down the wicket and drives for 4. Christ.
Nice shot.
Well, it was thrown up there. BCL 30. No, I don't know what they're clapping for. He's on 39. It's 100 up, I think. What they're clapping.
The thing I noticed about your overseas was that you little balls of different pace with exactly the same action.
Yeah, and that's your cricket intelligence, because you can't say it. Because people go to me, why is he so good? And you've spotted that. Was watching it from here.
Yeah.
When you're playing against that, you're like, hang on a minute. And what he does is, I watched him. He starts slow to someone on naught, and then he bowls at like a normal pace, and then back to slow, and then about ball 8 to 10, he bowls an absolute bullet bloody York.
There's no discernible difference.
And there's no change in the action. He gets a lot of LBWs, and you can see him like literally beat for pace. He's tall. He's a lovely bloke as well. Sent us a lovely message saying, I'll be back in 3 weeks. I've really loved it. Yeah, he played for us last year.
Oh, he's out for 3 weeks.
He'll miss 3 games, I think. He'll be back for the finals day of the T20, I think.
Who's in that then?
Barnt Green, Shrewsbury play us, and then, strangely, not strangely, Tamworth and Berkswell. He's struggled to really contain. He's getting a bit of turn. Just hasn't got the control.
Your guy's got the odd bit of bounce, hasn't he?
Archie Greaves Hall really has come on, and Luke Hallin's probably seen him through the age groups. That lager's gone flat now. That happens when you put a dash in it. Need a proper one now. I think Suke's been dispatched for a lap with his wife. He's a good signing for her. They're a good family, they are.
Yeah.
When I played in the life, you had to be born, work or live within 5 miles of the ground.
Oh, really?
Imagine that now.
Yeah.
5, and how did you prove it?
Well, that's your address,
Really?
your workplace or your birth certificate.
Heath Bentley, bowling to colour, tossed up, full toss, driven, no run. So you had to live, work.
Technically get a
So
side together, but I don't think you would you?
Who's
going to live up this road?
Well, this is ridiculous, right? So 6 or 7 of our team are homegrown, right?
Yeah,
So Henry's homegrown here. We live 8 miles away
Yes,
in Redditch. So does that make him? He can't.
That's crazy.
So that he couldn't play in the old. There's runs here.
That stopped in about the
That's ridiculous.
70s and 70s or so.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You only played one player. You're allowed to play one player. But of course, in those days, the top pros couldn't get work all around the world like you can now.
Yeah.
So you'd have a top pro for April to September.
Yes,
Here's Bentley. Didn't BCL cuffs it away. Didn't Viv Richard, I'm going to say 91, played for Rishton?
Rishton he played for.
My mate, one of my best mates, still plays for him now in the second, Burnley. Now was that Central Lancs as well?
No, Burnley and Lanksley.
Lanksley, yeah.
Charlie Griffiths was their main name.
Yeah.
Years ago. See, I've got a bit of pedigree here, Darren. I'll tell you about it.
No, I'm interested. I love all that stuff. This one's Bentley again. He's just a bit of length to work with.
My mother.
If you're having one, if you're not having one, don't worry.
My mother who lived.
I'll have a cruise. Don't you having a drink? I'll have a San Miguel this. No dash though. Shit.
No, all right. Yeah.
You'll have the money instead.
My mother who lived in Nelson.
Yeah, I know. That's wide from Bentley this time. Has he got a googly Bentley?
Yes, he has. Her father was actually umpire back in the 20s and 30s. And Nelson's a big signing. It was Leary Constantine.
West Indies.
Yeah, he was the first black man we'd seen in Nelson.
Yeah, I've been to Nelson.
But not anymore. He became the High Commissioner for Trinidad and Tobago.
Did he?
Yes.
Just speak up a bit so they can hear you.
Sir Leary Constantine became the High Commissioner. He was the captain of the West Indies. He used to catch the ball walking back to his mark behind him here.
Yeah.
Threw it in, when people threw it to him and stuff. And they had crowds of 8,000 and 10,000 to see do it.
So when you played, what was the average crowd?
Oh, biggest crowd I played in front of was in the Wood Cup semi-final, when we had about 3,000 people.
That's a lot of people, isn't it, really? I mean, you think New Road holds 5,000.
But most of the games, you would say, I played from 77 to 87. You'd probably have
500.
100, 150. But if it was a cup game, you'd get more.
Still a lot, though, isn't it?
I remember my wife, the first time, she had to go out with teas. It's a Wood Cup semi-final. and they delivered 3,000 pies at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Did they sell them all?
Yeah. They sold most of them before the game kicked off.
Wow.
'Cause my missus had done teas at Blossomfield. There was one man and a dog watching.
Did you play for Blossomfield though?
Yeah, I played Blossomfield.
In the 80s?
No, 72 to 76.
So was Blossomfield a more prevalent club then? Because I mean, it's still decent now. Our old captain plays for them.
Well,
Dom
it
Harder.
wasn't any league cricket then, you see.
No,
There was the World's Favour, was there? Or something
it was
like
the Birmingham League, wasn't it?
Sorry, yes. Last year in the Birmingham League. And you weren't then, because we used to play it.
No, we weren't. We were just
No.
nothing then. Oh, so yes, we've got pictures up there. Yes, I can remember Leo telling me the Winston Herbert stories.
Yeah. Well, I played, in fact,
You'd have played against Leo.
the game I missed to get married in 1974, Blossomfield were playing here. And I got married that day.
You got married on a Saturday?
I did get married on Saturday.
Oh, that wasn't very.
I know, yeah.
That was a bit. You're better than that, aren't you?
I couldn't mind really, because I'd been on about 45 cricket tours, so got me time back. I think he was playing here then, Paul Clark.
Yeah. Well, he died this year actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big part of the club.
Moncrief.
He's still here. In fact, he'll be here in a minute.
He might not remember me, I doubt it. But, we had people like Jack Taylor and Fred Harris. You'll know them.
Leo's two kids, three sons played. One's playing up the road.
Your scorer, John.
Fish.
Decades,
Yeah.
and he was showing me that book of the West Indies.
Yeah.
The over 60s. Well, I know there was Chris Dearden played in that team. He played for Littleborough.
Yeah.
Deacon, he knew John Punchard. He knew quite a few of the people who used to play in the same league as I did, who went on to play in the over 60s.
He's Ryan. He's bowling to Cullen. And he's let that.
I've just been made captain at Hayward when I had an accident. I've just been made captain at Hayward and I've just been picked the MCC.
So you play for Hayward.
Yeah. Hayward is amazing. If you go on there.
Where is that? 'Cause I'm quite familiar with the Northwest. I work up there a lot.
Between Rochdale and Bury.
Okay, so that's on the Yorkshire border-ish
No.
then. Rochdale is Rochdale Lancashire or Yorkshire?
Lancashire.
Just there.
Well, it's probably 10 miles to Yorkshire border.
Okay.
If you go on the Hayward CC website, you can see every player who's played for them since.
Oh, it's a missed stumping, I think.
I'm gonna swear that.
Well, Colin was down the wicket. He missed it. I think it was wide,
Second team keeper again.
and it was a mishandle from the keeper. Ryan saw him coming, fired it wide.
On Hayward's website, they've got a record of every player from 1892. All their stats.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
How have they kept all that data?
They were all on paper originally.
They just transferred it to the internet.
And I played at Middleton once, so I was up in the scoreboard there, and there's some books there. I looked on a book, but the scorebook I looked at was from 1920s, when Headley Verity was opening the ball for Middleton.
Elity Verity.
Headley Verity, you know, cricket man, you used to live Headley Verity.
I'm going to say no on this one. Everyone else you've mentioned,
He played with Wilford Rhodes and people like that.
Okay.
He was England spinner. Yorkshire.
Nicely timed from BCL.
Played for England and Yorkshire.
San Miguel delivered from Mr. Luke Hallian.
I've
Second best looking man in the ground.
got lots of rubbish stats from cricket, mate.
No, it's all good. I'm interested in all that.
He was the only man to score 100 on debut and never play again.
In a test match?
Yeah.
100 on debut and never play again?
Yeah.
He must have died or got injured then. That's a tough one. Bentley bowling to Cullen, goes back, doesn't beat the point. Archie Greaves Hall could be in for the player of the week this week, after boring Barnards to death with his two for. We might have to do the media interview tonight. The last one had some lot of negative feedback about how boring Banton, Warner and
That's a great combo, that.
who was the third?
The interviewer was pretty.
The question, yeah, but my questions were a bit dull. But
Called him Benton.
he's Bentley bowling to Cullen halfway down. Oh, it's not called wide. Who's the only person to score 100 on his debut?
Test debut and never played.
Can you give me a decade?
Yes, it was the. I think it was 60s or 70s.
Oh, before my time, really.
And he played for the West Indies. And his name was Andy Gantone.
I never would have got that.
Well, who's the only test opener, England test opener who's never got out?
He's only played one test then.
He's never got out.
Not out in both innings and you don't get selected, or it rained in the second.
Why wasn't he not selected again there?
He's
Or
got-
was he a night watchman?
No, he was a genuine opening batsman. I played against him.
What decade were you in here?
Same.
Blimey. 80s, I should think.
Oh, 80s, okay. Give us a clue.
Played for Warwickshire.
Oh,
Which
I got
means he's
him.
not English then.
Lloyd.
Correct.
Yes, got injured. Malcolm Marshall broke his arm. Good question. So, and that's right. They never picked him again.
No,
I
got it.
got it.
Was he not? Good shout from you. That is. That's a great shout. That is a good question. I had a.
Didn't realise you didn't play again.
No, nor did I. That's a really good question.
That's a little.
I thought that was going to be some stupid 70s question, a bloke you've never heard of. That's a really good question. Here's a good question, right? Not as good as that. How many test matches did Mike Gattin win as captain? Changing the bowling.
I'm going to go for none.
It's 0.
Is it really 0?
Well, no, I didn't say that was right. He's Steele. He's coming in to bowl to BCL. He's back on. And there's no run. He works out.
Well, no, he did win. He won in Australia, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's wrong.
He captained.
No,
He
I-
captained.
big captain.
Pakistan, didn't it?
He captained England 30 times. And everyone said, a lot of people think, oh, he's an amazing captain. How many test matches did he actually win?
I think he won 2 in. He must have won. He must have won 2 in Australia.
He's Steele.
Whether he won any of those in Pakistan, I don't
Good
know.
length ball. BCL just works it gently into the leg side.
I'm not sure if he won it.
Luke?
I'm going to go for 5.
No, Lammy's right. He only won 2 test matches.
Yeah,
He won
two
in
Aussies.
86-87. England won the Ashes.
Yeah.
He won in Brisbane when both of them got 138, and he won in Melbourne where Australia had a car crash on Boxing Day. It's the only 2 test matches he ever won. Good stat that is.
5 test series and he keeps his job.
He captained in Pakistan. He captained in India.
Well, it was the Shaka Rana tour.
Do you remember-
Yeah,
do you
never
remember
won a
when-
game. That was 0-0 or 1-0. Lost 1-0.
Do you know when England had 3 captains in 3 games?
I think it was more than that. In '88,
Yeah.
it was Embry, Gooch, Gattin got sacked. Chris Cowdery was the other one.
Correct.
That was the question, wasn't it? In that game, England have already 4-0 down or 3-0 down. I think it was at Headingley. He walked out. England have changed the cap. They're in absolute disarray. They've picked 40 players and 3-4-0 down. Chris Cowdery was lucky to be playing, let alone be captain. I mean, God knows how bad we must have been.
Because his father-in-law was chairman of the
Correct.
selectors.
You're correct. There's a lot of that going on in cricket. So he's Steele bowling to BCL. He defends. Chris Cowdery is out in the middle. England blazer, England debut. Tony Lewis, BBC microphones. Test debut. Is his Hang on. Was it his test debut and as
Yeah, I
captain?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Luke, you listening? Test debut and captain. Because no one could. Everyone was injured or captain. So he's captain. And it's his test.
Didn't get a lot of runs.
No, he got injured in the game.
In the game.
So
He played.
anyway, but this is the story. So England are 4-0 down. He's got his blazer on. He tells his I went to an after dinner. He did this at Edgbaston. He was quite.
Quite funny. Actually.
He was quite a
I
funny.
went to see him and
He was a funny bloke. You think all these like Robin Smith, boring as hell. You think a bit of a legend, boring as hell.
Yeah.
Chris Cowdery, you think, oh, would be a snotty old bastard.
Yeah.
Really funny. Anyway, so he's at England blazer. Tony Lewis. Here we go. Test. Yeah, everyone's shaking hands. Oh, where's the West Indies captain? Oh, he's a bit late. He walks out the changing room. Bob Marley vest on. Surf shorts, right? Gets out to the middle and he hands him the team sheet. He says, Viv, that's our team sheet. Couple of changes. Viv Richards says, play who you like, man. It's not going to make any difference. Who cares? Just toss up.
And he was right.
So 119 for last. Bentley. Cullen reverse sweeps. Middles it straight to point. I think he's playing his own little game with himself here. There's still a slip in. Ryan Tongue lost a bit of weight to the paddle. Bentley needs to buy a wicket somehow. half tracker and this put away over mid wicket for a couple of bounces.
He doesn't bowl that fast, full ball.
Yeah,
Spinning,
can't
you've
do
got
that,
to
can
fast
it? It
full
has
ball.
to go up.
Has to go up and down.
Yeah.
He's learning his trade. He's mainly in the seconds. He had a tough night the other night. He's had a tough week, but he's bowled better today. I was surprised Ben Sutton didn't bowl the other night.
He hasn't bowled for
Didn't bowl all year.
Why?
all
He had a
last
shoulder
year.
problem, didn't he?
Bentley again, and short again, and Cullen creams this one. It's nicely timed. He might get 4 again here. And he does. He absolutely nailed that off the back foot. To be fair, that's 8 from 2. He's up to 70, 81 now. And I think we can say the game's heading for a comfortable half past 6 finish. Barnards in reasonable safety in the middle of the table though. Good win last week.
You know more test grounds in this country?
Bentley again, Colin goes back and he times this again. What's the question?
Name all the test grounds in this country.
What, have hosted a test match? Yeah. Is this a trick? This is obviously a trick. Ooh. Well, you know the usual 6. Well, put Cardiff in there. Hampshire. PCL's pulled this away, so this is a tough over for Bentley. It's gone short 3 times, or 4 times, and that's 14. Test match.
Durham
9.
hosts the test.
Yeah, Durham. Yeah, Durham.
Did Durham host the test?
Yeah.
A one-off.
Is it some random game in the 1890s where? That's a really good Andy Lloyd question. I like that.
Yeah. That is a
Well, poor effort, you're not getting the last one, boys.
How many got to get? One more. Can you get?
It's not even a pro ground.
Is it
been
still?
in
It just. Well, no. Let's make it. Let's have.
Cricket is no longer played there.
Okay. What county? No. Okay. What region? East Midlands, West Midlands,
No,
Northwest,
no,
Northeast,
no.
Chesterfield.
Close.
Ooh. So it's somewhere, kind of Derbyshire,
No.
South Yorkshire.
Yes.
South Yorkshire. I'll tell you what it is. Bramall Lane.
Correct.
Yes. Good from me. That is.
Bramall Lane.
Yeah.
That
Bramall Lane.
used to be a cricket ground.
Yeah. I remember reading that somewhere.
Bramall Lane used to be a cricket.
He's still
and
bowling to Cullen.
It was like Northampton. Used to
On
be
the
a
thigh
cricket
pad.
and football ground.
Oh, right, yeah.
Between us, we've told about 20 in the last 4 minutes, and all of them were interesting.
A lot of them from 1960, though.
But 1960 versus 1980 versus 1985. He's Steele, always trucking. Cullen defends. Where did Steele play before he played for Barnards? Kiddie,
He
yeah.
played for Worcester before that.
Yeah.
Worcester's
So
fabulous.
this is not a trick question. How many homegrown players have we got on the pitch? I know one, Hallian. You're not going to count Rayan in that, I'm afraid.
Signed when he's 15 then.
Okay, we'll let you have that then. That's 2 then. Okay.
As a junior in
Okay, no, that's fair enough. I didn't realise that.
Phil Harris.
Phil Harris
Yeah.
3. He's Steele.
Oh, I thought I bowled him.
I thought that I bowled him as well. Not sure what's happened there. I think that's nipped back.
I can tell you because of Martin O'Sheet.
I suppose Sam Clements, because he played as a junior, but
Well, yeah, of course he did. That's the whole point. If he played as a junior.
he might be struggling today.
Rosie's not playing.
Usually you have a lot more. Usually it's a lot, because you have Ash keeping, you have Rhodesy.
I'll tell you what we've got today. We've got. Oh no, it's the first team.
Steele. VCL drives beautifully off the back foot for no run. That's one of the best shots he's played all day. That was a very easy.
Slow today.
We normally have 7 or 8.
Yeah.
So you normally have. Who's missing then?
Ash who keeps.
George
Rose.
George Rose homegrown.
Yeah.
Always played for Barnards, really?
Yeah.
Left
Apart
us
from when he was
he
about 12, he played for Rushwick, and then 14 he went to.
left us at 15 to go and play for Evesham because he was told
Good shot from BCL. Chops this away to wide third man, but Jeet gets around, mishandles it, and they'll get a couple.
Play at a higher level, yeah.
He was told he had to go and play at a higher level.
So you had to leave Barnards to play for who?
Evesham, who promptly went down.
Oh, that was back when they were in the Birmingham League.
Why-
It was crap.
Were they in the Birmingham League or the Worcester League?
It was in the Birmingham League a couple of years. Radford got all the
Yeah.
bloody second team there.
It was John Barrett, wasn't it?
Yeah, John Barry.
And then he came back to us. He went to Ronsrow for a year as well, didn't he? Yeah.
So we've got a request from the Western Algarve in Lagos. Grace Godwin, girl for the current Henry Cullen wag. He's still bowling to BCL defence. She's sat on her own in the villa watching live. Just asked for a shout out. So there you go, Grace.
It's hard life, isn't it?
Hard life, enjoying yourself. Exactly.
Is it as hot in the Algarve?
It's nowhere near as hot. So when they first went, all the girls went on Wednesday. It was 35 here. It was 22 there.
In the Algarve, it was 22.
It was 10 degrees colder in the Algarve.
Wow.
Normally it's the reverse, obviously.
Yes,
He's an interesting bowling change.
Who's this?
It looks like Halo's going to... Is he? Or is he just passing the cap over?
looks like it, yeah.
Halo to Cullen. This is going to be worth watching.
Strangest place I've seen a game of cricket? Western Samoa,
Yeah.
where they call it crickety.
Do they play it? Obviously they do.
They wear skirts,
The men or the women?
men, and the field is about 3 times as big as this. I couldn't perceive any boundaries anywhere.
Yeah.
And I think it's about 14 aside.
14 aside.
That is, yeah, their version of cricket.
So Italian bowling to Cullen at 82. Old Worcestershire little special lovers. Medium pace. I think this is just a little, let's get the game done. I'm not sure. And Henry Duff definitely will not be wanting to get out. He'll, to his mate. Shared many a dressing room over the years. Sarah Froggatt listening, who's an Irish immigrant from Northern Ireland, listening in Portugal. I may sound like my father, but I'm not ashamed of that. You just stick to the Prosecco's and going to sleep early. Or the Matthias. He's Hallian. Funny action. What's happened to his action? He's slinging it. He's lost it. Where's his left arm gone? That's not the action I remember.
I reckon he's done that to improve his in-swinger.
Well, he's on the money, to be fair.
Theory.
2 balls hitting the top of middle and half. 22 years old.
He is, indeed.
5'9".
No, 10 actually.
Oh, he's lost his run up. Bit of wind.
Full box.
Bit of wind.
He's lost his hat, that's what it is.
Dropped his hat. So Park Green will be at least third today. Himley and Holland Orange both can't win. We'll have a look in a minute. We're having a nice time talking about the good old days. He's Hallian, back of a length. Cullen cuts. Doesn't really get it. They'll get 1. Any more shout outs? Send me a comment. Not many from Barnards Green.
You're watching it too, throwing away.
San Miguel's an excellent point. There's a wicket up on the Douglas ground. The ground does look nice sat here, even as a neutral, you must admit that. He's Hallian, slower ball. Oh, and he beats BCL. Good take from the keeper. Yeah, little off cutter. Do you want to watch that back, Dad? And the wind must be up because the camera's moving a bit. He's Hallian bowling to BCL, who engineers this, cuts it away nicely. He's batted very positive today. Gets another couple. 50 for BCL. Give him a round of applause. He's having a great season. The Barnt Green batted top 6 have all fired at various times.
Can you tell me where the Fatler International Cricket Stadium is?
Oh no, that's tough. Shout out to Amy Cullen, who's also watching in the Western Algarve. She's not my favourite child. Slower ball from Hallian, well bowled. They're going to get 1. So obviously the girls are coming in from the heat. That's what they'll watch the end of the cricket.
All 60,000 people.
I'll come back to that in a minute, Lammy. So what a world we can live in. You can sit in the Algarve, sipping your bloody, and still watch the cricket from 2,000 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
The
picture.
world has
2,000
changed.
miles? I don't think so.
2,000 miles to the Algarve. How far?
I'd say it's probably
15
900.
900. Nah.
It's got to be further than that.
It's got to be further than that. Let's have a look.
Better?
It's 2.5 hours flight at 500 mile an hour. So I reckon it's.
It's got to be. It's further away than Land's End to John O'Groats, isn't it?
Of course, of course it is. Lagos is in the western Algarve, at the end of the Algarve.
1,500 miles?
No,
More than that?
I'd say 2,000. He's Steele. He's bowling to BCL, who nicks it down the leg side. It's 1,645 miles away.
Never.
Yeah, there you go. Look.
So I was closest.
You were right. There you go. So people listening in Portugal, you must be.
That's surprising.
Lammy was a school teacher, see, so.
Yeah, it's 2.5 hours. She's not my favourite child. Both my children are my. Well, there's no favourites, is what I'm trying to say. I don't have a favourite child. He's Steele bowling to Cullen, who ramps this past the keeper for 4. I think he's got a glove on it. It might be buys. It's gone for 4. It's 4 runs. I think he just got a little. We'll watch that back. Another shot that sends the heart rate pulsing for the. No, it's come straight off the face. I've done him a discredit there. Sex is on fire. Is being played at the Barnt Green. It's that loud. Is that right, Luke?
You might
The
be.
Kings of Leon, Kings of Norfield. Cullen on 87 now. He's Steele. Big drive. High and a miss. So shout out to the girls. What you've been doing today. Saddo's watching the end of the cricket, but you want to see Barnt Green win, so that's fair enough. We've missed you today. We've not got many here.
How far did you say it was?
1,600 miles to Lagos.
1,108.
Well, that's by road 1,600
No, this is
as the crow
Faro
flies.
to Faro.
Well, Faro's, first of all, Faro's not Lagos. It's another 40
No,
miles.
It's further south. Faro.
Yeah, but
Faro's on the south, right on the south coast.
yes, but Lagos is further west. It's further away.
That don't make it further away.
Not in a straight line. You're right, probably. Yeah, you've been pedantic there. But either way,
I
either way, it's not 500 miles, is
I
it?
didn't say 500, I said 900. So I was only 208 miles out.
Okay. How are we going to settle this bet then?
208 miles out I was. Luke said 1,500, so he's further away than me.
Cullen picks this up for 6.
Or 8.
Oh, he's out. Or is it 6? We're not sure. There's a man on the co-boundary,
It's 8.
and he's been given out.
Well, at least one walk round got us a wicket eventually.
Well, he didn't react as if he caught it. He did check the rope. It's a long way out there. He's picked that up nicely off the.
Is that Ollie?
No, Rogoff, yeah.
Rogoff.
Yeah.
Rogoff's his mate. He's not going to cheat him. Well, it's a long way out. You can't see the rope from here.
He's a good fielder, isn't he?
And it's a good catch in the end.
Oh, he's come out.
It's probably going for 6. He's ran round. He didn't react. Henry's walked off. It's not going to change the result.
You would have think you bank on it.
What do you need? 9 wickets for 50. So Cullen, looking back, I don't think he's overly impressed with that, but I'm not sure Rogoff would. We're never going to know, is the truth be known.
The two spectators right by him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a reaction.
Yeah,
You'd usually throw it up. wouldn't you?
Yeah. The only thing that puts it in doubt is the reaction, as if to. But I suppose the fact the game's over, he probably thought, who cares anyway.
Are you taking that back with that?
It's easier to push than ours, I tell you.
So that's the first wicket. Cullen out for 87. First wicket of the day.
You didn't answer me question about the Fafla Stadium.
Fafla Stadium, Bangladesh.
No. 60,000 seats. Sorry, 60,000.
It's a cricket stadium.
Yeah.
Is it in a test playing nation?
That's playing nation.
West Indies.
Not one of the top test playing.
No, obviously. Okay. Zimbabwe.
No.
Dhaka Stadium. Pakistan?
Close.
Well, it's not. We can't be India. It must be Bangladesh. Then I said it. I said Bangladesh.
None of those three. It's close to them.
Nepal. Yeah.
Cricket is massive in Nepal.
Yeah, I was talking to a Nepalese kid and he was. I said, "Oh, cricket," and he went, "Yeah." I said, "You Indian?" He went, "No, I'm Nepalese," and he was going on and on. He knew everything.
Well, I didn't know about it then.
So, new batsman is Jack Banton. He's steel. And good delivery first up. Found a bit more energy there. So, Barnt Green homing in on a very predictable victory. Sorry, G.
What points we got out of this then? 3
I don't know.
Two batting.
Got a couple of batting. How many down? You've not got no bowling. Yeah, a couple of batting. So Barnards, a couple of points. Barnt Green will get 20. They were hoping they could lose the toss. It would have been interesting to see whether we could have bowled Barnard. We're never going to know. Actually, on the spinning wicket, they may have done, but we're never going to know. We probably would have backed ourselves with Harpreet, but without Harpreet. We'll have a look around the grounds now. Hope the girls are having a nice time in Portugal. Where are you tonight? Right. Harborne have beaten Wardens. That's not good. K&D cruising towards an easy win against Himley, so Himley should go below Barnt Green. A full toss from Hallian and BCL drives. Doesn't get anything. Dorridge 105 for 5 at Moseley. You have to think that's going to be a Moseley win. Dorridge could be bottom tonight. Halzone have been beaten by Ombersley. And, well, Smethwick 315, they're not going to lose, but they certainly not guaranteed of winning. 95 for 3 Shrewsbury. And Shrewsbury need to make sure they don't lose that. Peter Clark 50 not out, he won't be giving it away. Not sure what's happened here. It's been a. I think he's just checking he's okay.
Well, I wander off, Darren. I'll send you some more cricket questions.
Yes, I enjoyed those cricket questions. I'm trying to think of one that I can give you. He's Hallian, very strange action. Not remember BCL drives quite fluently. He's been a bit more fluent today. He's 53 not out.
Who was at the other end when Colin Cambry came out with a broken arm?
Yes, so this is at Perth
No, this was at.
in the Ashes in Australia.
No, it was in this country against the West Indies.
Oh, again, these questions are before my time. Well bowled again. There's another cutter from Hallian. The only Colin Cowdery story I can tell you is when he played. He was called out to Australia against, and he at 43 or something, and he got bloody, and he batted, and he just did he get 40 or something, and he.
This is to save the game. Cambry had to go in.
Yeah.
There were 7 balls to go. I think he had to take 1 ball from Marshall. We only wanted like maybe 15 to win.
Yeah.
We won wicket down, and the batsman at the other end was an off spinner.
Oof. You'd have to tell me.
From Gloucestershire.
Off spinner from Gloucestershire. What year?
Still going.
Still doing the questions.
1984.
No, 64.
Second innings.
Tell me.
David Allen.
Oh, I'd never have got that. Well, bowled by Hallian.
He bowled alright.
He's bowled alright, wicket to wicket. It was always good as a kid. Nice romantic walk from the Varishes.
It was really lovely.
Lammy, it's been a pleasure.
Lammy, legend. Absolute legend.
It's been a pleasure.
Yes, bye.
That was nice. That was little Interval.
Andy Lamb. I don't know how well you can hear him. That's a stalwart of Barnards Green.
Absolutely.
Suk Varaj is back. He's only on his 4th pint. He's got a free licence tonight from the current Mrs. Varish.
Just about to go into second gear. Just about to go into second gear.
I like that water bottle. That looks really expensive.
How come?
He's Steele. He's bowling to Jack Banton. Not off the mark yet. G wants another bowl.
I know. Anyway.
The game's done. You might as well have another little trundle.
Yeah, I would.
Might as well. Well, it doesn't mean you can store your overs up for another game, but it's the end of the week, isn't it? Tomorrow. Start again on Monday.
Well, it can be full overs tomorrow.
He's Steele. He's wheeled away all day long. Good shot from Jack. Oh my God, it was a good effort at mid wicket. It's going to go for 4. It's flying salmon at mid wicket. Not sure who it is.
Alien.
So Barnards have had a 0 from 3 against their big brother BGCCs. This has become a friendly fixture. It wasn't always one, but diplomats like me and you.
Absolutely. Bringing the world to peace. That's what it is.
Brought peace to the fixture.
Yep.
And it was Sutton versus Cullen. It was always a bit more feisty.
And it was.
And especially in the juniors.
Oh, really?
There was a bit of needle in that, yeah. There was always a bit there. Right, he's Steele. PCL, the wicket. There's nothing in it for the seamers. It's a featherbed.
Well, it's an interesting atmosphere at the ground today.
Pleasant, very
It's very gentle.
sedate.
Yeah. Nice, but gentle. He was very aggressive last Sunday when I was here, but today
He wasn't aggressive. He just competitive.
competitive. Yeah, okay.
Those games are brilliant when you win them.
Yeah.
Banton on a rich round of form and drives this gloriously over the top for 4. Well, that was a violent cover drive.
I've had enough of hearing that this week.
I need to change some of my adjectives. Banton in excellent
Sorry, G,
form.
what did you think it was? It's gone nowhere, apart from 4 runs.
Gone for a couple of bounces 4. I wouldn't quite say it's gone nowhere.
I know what he means. He didn't middle it, but
Well,
enough.
it wasn't out the screws, but it was certainly he got 70% of it. Get the photo. Your mum's get the photo on the boundary. Steele again. Jack drives, excellent bat speed and hands. He's got great hands. Current run rate's 4.3. Just 2.5 now. So Barnt Green have completely broken the back of it. Just Cullen out for 85. 6 o'clock in the evening.
What's the Banton connection with the club?
The Bantons moved into Barnt Green about 10 years ago.
They live here,
Sutton Coldfield. So Tom Banton, who you would know.
Yep. Shot. Lovely shot.
Well, that's an extra cover drive off the back foot. 4 more. So the game will be over in about, I'm going to say 20 minutes. They just moved into the area.
Yeah.
Tom played for us 2 or 3 years before he became a pro. He's played the odd game he can.
Sure.
And Jack's played for us ever since.
Junior. And was he in the system as a junior?
He was in this. He was at Warwickshire. They're both at Warwickshire in the system. Tom went to Somerset. I'm going to guess when he was about. I'm going to say 19, 18.
From Warwickshire.
From Warwickshire.
That's an interesting move.
Yeah, interesting move. Maybe wasn't get the opportunities you thought he should. Went to Somerset, and basically, within 12 months was in the first team. Jack was at Warwickshire and moved to Worcestershire, came into the Worcestershire Academy, had a really good start to 2021 and was signed in 21 and was a pro for a year. But played for Worcestershire for a year. Nice. Ali, and again they're playing a miss. And he's had a stellar season this year. 156 for 1.
Yeah, he's looked really good. He's
literally I'm going to guess this is his 6th innings in a row where he's dominated basically.
Yeah, looks really tidy batter.
ECL knocks into leg side off the top of the bat. So not that exciting contest today. The sun's been out and we're playing, we're talking to each other. It's better than Saturday. Not cost us anything, has it?
No, not at all. Pleasant in its own way.
Pleasant in its own way. Social, we've sat here. I know the commentary can be boring, but Italian. Full toss, Jack drives, doesn't beat the mid wicket. If you get the chance to go to Bath Cricket Club, I think it's the best cricket club in the country.
So I've heard.
It's like
very
a
nice.
restaurant.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm there on Monday.
They've got an endless supply of money. They've got a car park about as big as ours, but they charge. It's really good. Great shot from Jack.
Is Henry playing Monday?
I would think it depends if he plays tomorrow.
Well, are you tempted to travel down on Monday?
You know,
I could drive. If that helps.
I've got an appointment in the north of England, and then Tuesday I'm in the office, so I'm not going to make it.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. I'd like to go to Bath, but I haven't got the holidays. I want to watch him in the first team in the Metro Bank games if he gets selected.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He's Hallian halfway down, and it's a catch actually. Yeah, Jack's tried to murder that through backward point, and he's just nicked one.
He played the right shot, I think.
It's the right shot. He probably maybe tried to overhit it slightly. Probably been a bit unfair there. It was the right shot. He just nicked it. Good catch though. Well, it went straight in. He's the he played. Keeper's happy with that. Soft hands. So Banton goes for 12. But the game's done. Drinks will come out. And our glorious leader.
Here he is.
Romy Bra, a wonderful human being, a leader of men.
Lovely guy.
From the Punjab.
From the Punjab. Sikh lad from the Punjab.
His wife, have you met his wife?
Yeah, briefly.
You would love his wife.
Yeah.
She's quite, is she here?
No,
you can hear her. She's definitely the boss. She's heavily pregnant. Raj, you would love his wife. And his daughter. His daughter is the cutest 5-year-old in the country.
Nice people.
So they're a really big part of the club.
No, he's a great guy.
And he's still a wonderful player. He's tailed off, tailed off is the wrong
he
word.
went firing out the season.
Literally scored 300 runs in May. And he's not needed to do as much the last month or so.
Which is the thing, yeah.
And he's still, in fact, this is a good question. Might be a bit above your pay grade with your limited cricket knowledge, but I'll ask you anyway. That's
the nicest thing he's ever said about my cricket knowledge. Normally he says you haven't got a clue.
Non-professionals in the league, right?
Duggan! There we go. Someone I actually like at Barnt Green.
A couple of the
All right,
heavyweight
pal, how are
drinkers
you?
are here.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, good. How about you?
Right, lads.
This is the architect here, but not the one we, not the one whose daughter you know. Sorry.
He knows everybody. Yeah. You're right, son.
It's all right,
Hello,
all right,
mate.
Okay, you're a pal.
Okay, Sammy. Good lad. Don't touch my balls. You can touch
He doesn't say that very often. You staying for the football?
No, we're going to Jordan's house to watch it. He's got barbecue on.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Staying down for football, are you?
No, I'm going to have to go because Jeet's playing again in the morning, so I'm going to have to. He's curtailed it, but yeah, very good. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, talking about.
We've been all right. We've travelled a bit along this boundary to get some
400
shade.
people listening to us now.
Yeah, 4,000.
400.
400.
You get a game tomorrow morning, sorry.
We have got a game tomorrow morning. Yeah. You couldn't play. So
Who's playing?
tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Me and Dan
Yeah.
versus George Roberts and Spencer White, the overseas player the kid who went to staying with Paul Bacon.
Oh, nice.
Random L. I haven't played for 3 weeks. I'm
No,
missing
no,
out.
you
I
have
can't
not-
breathe. I'm like,
I haven't.
I can
Funnily
feel my
enough,
life force dying.
Funnily enough, he
What is
hasn't
it?
played
I'm
for 3
depressed.
weeks and I haven't won for 3 weeks.
See, Red has found the energy to reply to you, didn't he, from
He did.
America?
He did.
Your win ratio's
He's
worse
worse
than
than
Collins. Tell him to. Most hated man in North America. He sent us a video. If you're listening, Red, you probably aren't. Sent us a video from New York, right? And his nose looks like Rudolph.
Oh, is he cooked?
So it's the beer. So Dan sent him a picture of Brian Clough at the end of his career. All his face covered in alcohol. He didn't like that. We sent it last night. Yeah.
Red is.
Thanks, mate.
See you, buddy. Nice
You
seeing you,
staying
buddy.
for a bit? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, you
See you in
are.
a bit
Your missus is.
when this is done.
Oh, okay. Who's the best batsman? The
Yeah.
best 5 batsmen outside the pros in the league?
Statistically,
Well, no, just who you think. I don't know.
it might be 5 best batsmen in
The
this
Romney's
league.
one of them, I would say.
I'd say, easily one of them. Easily one of them. that's
Pinner plays for K&D. Is one of them.
one. See, Ryan.
Statistically, Ryan's right up there in the
Yeah,
league runs. If you
yeah.
look at the league,
Again, another one. He went flying out the season. He scored a few at the beginning.
Ryan's got a good record.
Who else?
I went in the dress. I went in the pavilion at tea. And he looked at me. I thought, is he pissed off with what I've said on the commentary?
No.
Yeah, but he wouldn't. I like Ryan. He's Hallian. He bowls to Romy. He works off his hit for one.
There's a lad that plays at Dorridge, Danny Khan.
Yeah,
who I really
he's
like.
not there yet though.
I really like.
He got runs here. He's very talented.
Very talented.
The answer to this question is,
Go on.
is people who are in their like late 20s, 30s have got a record. So Pinner, Romy, George Hargrave, who plays for
Yeah,
Shrewsbury.
Yeah.
If anyone, in fact, this might get some of our 21 listeners excited. Send in your comments. Who's the best 5 batsmen outside the pros in the league, and the best 5 bowlers? Oh, road cricket, fastest bowler to play for the club in the last 30 years.
Depends if he's played at home or away.
Barnt Green, the fastest. Road cricket. Oh, people just making up handles. The fastest bowler to play for Barnt Green in the last 30 years. That's a really good question. In fact, there was a guy, an overseas player, and I'm showing my age there, called Dion Smith, who played for us, but that was 94, so that's more than 30 years ago.
You know.
We haven't had.
Is he bowling against
Barnt
WG
Green have
Grace?
never had his jeep back. Anyway, let's concentrate.
Oh, hello.
It's coming round the wicket by the look of it. Not sure why. It's down the leg side. Why is he coming round the wicket?
A bit of practice. I don't know. Well, what are we on? 158. Yeah.
It's rocking at the Barnt going in tonight. Barnt Green have not had many quick bowlers. Had lots of good spinners. Who's the quickest bowler to play for Barnt Green? Could be Gus Mackay, but he was medium pace. So we're not going to count that. He wasn't international though. He's cheap round the wicket. Good line and length there. Good whippy action. And Romy Bra, look at that for a forward defence.
Have a bit of that.
Absolutely.
Get through that.
Get through that. Exactly. Come through that. You ain't getting anything through that.
Nothing.
Perfect cricket temperature now.
I love this. I've had a good day.
You sit here bored, but in the winter you think, remember that afternoon where we sat talking about,
That's right.
when you sat watching Netflix, glorious shot.
Beautiful.
It's a good stroke. It is a bit full, but it's beautifully timed by Romy Bra. So Barnt Green quietly just agitating the league leaders here. They're going to win this game. We could do with Himley stopping K&D.
How's that looking?
Let's have a look. Harborne have beaten Wardens, which is not good. K&D 151 for 2, 20 overs to go. And this is going to be 1. Oh no, it's not, it's 4. So bouncer from G. Romy pulls it away for a fairly comfortable boundary. K&D are going to win. K&D need 50 to win with 8 wickets in hand. So that's a loss for Himley. That means we'll go ahead of them. Dorridge just slowing Mosley down. That's fairly boring. But this is the one we want to look at. Yes, Shrewsbury.
Yeah.
Shrewsbury are 111 for 3. Now they're not going to win, but they could stop Smethwick. So we could have in an hour and a half K&D top, Barnt Green second. Lovely shot again from Romy Bra, but it's no run this time. Good better length from G. Bowled okay today?
Yeah, short doesn't pay. I mean, he's trying. I can see why he's trying to put one in short, because that's his kind of his stock ball with his height and a little bit of pace. But
he's
it's
an
not.
impact bowler.
It is impact, but it's
And even so, you got right. He's 17 years old. So he's playing in a world of, let's say, under 19s cricket. He's still 2 years young for that. Remember. He can bowl back of a length and he can rush people.
Yeah.
In the Birmingham League.
Oh, I know.
This is tough.
Yeah, I agree.
So
agree.
the only
No,
thing
no.
I'm saying is
I know, Darren, I agree, but I mean, I'd say on this wicket has played a part in it
top of off.
because yeah,
Full,
top off,
full,
top all day
full,
long,
Full.
all day long, top of off.
If
and
you
full.
look at the seamers today, and you look at the numbers,
Yes.
Sherma and Roshan are the best two.
Yeah.
And they know the wicket.
Yeah.
They know it's slow. They go
Yeah,
right
yeah.
top of off. Henry stands up.
Yep. That's it.
Boring.
I agree.
The minute you and the quicker you and probably the quickest bowler in the game is either G or Jack Warner.
Yeah.
Nothing much in that.
Yeah.
And the minute if you're a batter on a slow wicket and you've got someone bowling, let's say that in and around late 70s, you want them. You're just waiting for them to get it slightly short because the ball goes bing and it bounces just enough and you go bang on square in the wicket.
That's it.
It's all part of the learning curve.
Absolutely.
And Hallian gets the length wrong this time. Romy pulls it away. So Barnt range 33 foot. Well, no, just a bit more, about 40 away from victory. Oh, we've got a little bite here. Oh no, Mirage. Yes. Road cricket. Mirage Ahmed probably was the quickest to play for Barnt Green in the last 30 years. Yeah, good shout. That is. Whoever you are, road cricket. I think people just making up handles to wind me up.
Well, I met Diana Winklesworth earlier.
That was him sat there.
Yeah,
Good
a
friend of
lovely fella he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to watch the cricket tomorrow? I might come over that. If Henry's not playing at New Road, I might come watch that if I'm really bored.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Higgins will be there, won't he?
Higgins is playing.
He's Hallian. He's bustling in medium pace with his open, and Romy gets a single to third man.
There's a lovely pub. Well, you might you that told me about it originally. I don't know who told me.
Stone Manor.
No, the Chester, whatever it's called.
Opposite the ground.
It's an amazing little
You're
place.
joking. That stupid little pub that looks rough as hell.
Have you been in?
No.
Wonderful. Wonderful. They've got
I like that aggressive defence.
Oh no, I know aggressively defending.
Have you been in? No. Why not?
It wasn't that aggressive, but probably
I like it.
it deserves to be aggressive because it's a brilliant
No,
place.
you're right.
You'd
I'm judging it.
You'd walk
and
past it
you-
9 times out of
You've
10.
been in there.
I've been in there.
I've driven past it for 30 years and thought,
Yeah.
I am never, ever going in there.
Yeah,
But I thought, but part of me thinks,
I've been going past it for 45 years because my grandparents were in Kidderminster.
we've got a comment about Redditch from Raj there.
Oh, she's gone. Oh shit.
This is the person that wants
I'll
to
tell-
go on a Sunday lunch drinking.
She does.
That's
Raj, what's
it.
the name of that Sunday roast?
The Goose.
When are we
Robbie
doing that?
Brass smashes, I think it's Bentley through extra cover. Bless him.
We need to do the goose run.
We're not having a pub crawl in Redditch.
We've got to. We've got to.
When
We'll
we
get the
know
Higgins.
the fuel crisis is over.
We'll get the Higgins involved as well.
No, the Higgins are more snobby than I am.
What do you call the Higgins?
Hollyhocks will definitely, the Beckhams,
The Beckhams of Bromsgrove.
they come round. That's why we keep calling Alfie Romeo now. The Beckhams of Barnt Green. Can you imagine that, a pub call in the winter? There's two pubs in Redditch that I would go to.
Yeah.
The Heart, which is in Headless Cross, which is okay.
Yeah. You're struggling now.
People inside. Okay, well, I'm going to be careful what I say. The Brook, however, which is on the outskirts of Redditch, is perfectly acceptable. You've spoiled for choice, Saracens said.
Where we are.
The Punch Bowl.
The Orange Tree, the Punch Bowl, the Boot, the Forest,
I'm not
the
competing.
Red Lion,
You know, this is 5-0 to you, so I'm not competing.
King's Arms.
Cheeks back, a good Yorker.
Gold.
Nearly crept through there. He's got his hands on his head. He needs to bowl more of those, actually.
That's
Left arm Yorkers. Always a weapon because it's coming on an angle, even though it's coming round the wicket, which I don't understand. You can hear the Barnt going in from here.
What's the shape? What's the shape? No, I can understand around the wicket.
That's a wonderful ball.
I can understand. If he's bowling that, I can understand around the wicket.
Yeah, but as a Yorker, it's even harder to play
Yeah.
over the wicket. But anyway, it's not getting to that. Back of a length, too short. BCR's going to get. It's only going to get one. He can't. There's nothing for back of a length on a slow wicket. And for Barnards Green, they've just not had the bowlers for the conditions. Barnards Green had a selection of like a selection pack of
Good
part-time spinners.
Archie
Groove's-
did a great job.
Groove's all superb.
Archie did a great job.
We've had a comment from Mark Pigeon who watches. He's very, very one of my most trusted cricket.
Love Mark.
No, to what's that?
All right, okay.
When I talk about junior cricket, he's one of my trusted. And this is another couple more. Most trusted intellectuals on cricket, and he said Archie Grooves Hall's the most improved spinner, or most improved bowler at Barnt Green in the last 3 years, and that's a fair comment.
That's a fair comment.
What you didn't know actually that Mark Pigeon captained Barnt Green seconds.
Did you really?
Yeah, I asked him to come and do it, and he did it for me in COVID. What a bloke! I never thought he'd do it.
Lovely guy,
He
Mark.
played about 8 games, but he did it.
Lovely guy, Mark. And young Jack's very talented. Very talented.
Yeah, I think he is. He should have come to Worcester, if you're listening.
Yes, agree.
Should have come to Worcester. Someone's moving my flags again. I'm not sure who that is, but nice stroke from Romy.
Yeah, they were just in the way of the pavilion, actually. I sat up there and had to...
Someone move them.
He's just moving them across this way.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
fine. As long as he
Just
doesn't
ruining someone else's view.
I put them by the steps. I think it looks nice, but it does obstruct the view.
Yeah. But you can't see the scoreboard in a few seats.
He's G. 0 for 27 from 6. Bit slower this time. It's well bowled. So we're in the last rights of the game, Barnt Green cruising into dock. Could be second in the league tonight. So we're pretty much halfway through the season. And Captain Romy Bra will definitely be pleased with that. He would have preferred if he could have swapped losing today and winning the national knockout. That would have been a good question for him. But
That's an interesting one. What would you take?
Well, personally, the national knockout. Look, it's only for just one. The national knockout's everything to us.
Yeah.
We've been to the final twice. To us, it's more. We've won the league 4 times in 30 years. And I know every week the league's just like the the day to day.
Yeah.
But going to Lords and all that
Yeah,
is so
special, isn't it?
We lost in 2022. We got to the T20 final, which is what we played you in.
Yes, that's right.
This is why I said to you, this is such a big thing about as a competition. And Birmingham League clubs like Barnards, you win that,
Yeah.
and then hang on a minute, we win like a national cup. You go,
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
to start taking this seriously now.
Yeah.
You're one game away from it being pretty serious.
Yeah, yeah.
I think some of the clubs, Wardens are guilty of this as well. They go through on a Saturday we do this, and then all the other stuff is like just stick,
Yeah.
kick down. Well, no, let's take this seriously. There's 3 competitions. There's a national knockout,
Yeah.
which Barnards don't enter.
No.
There's a T20 knockout, which you have to enter,
Yeah.
and there's the league.
Yep.
Why not? What's wrong with playing all 3?
Yeah, that's right.
There's not enough cricket anyway. He's Halley and bowling to Romy Bra. Drives easily. He's already on 15 from 15. VCL, he's just camped in at the other end.
Romy does read the pace well, of all these. He does pick up pace of the ball really well.
Looking trim
Timing.
as well, the captain. Looking very trim. A rare bit of encouragement from the Barnards fielders. Full pitch, driven down. Oh, that was nearly a chance. He fielded that well, really.
I think it shouts of get it done so we can have a beer.
Are you staying for a while, or
I'll have one with the lads, and then we'll probably have.
watching the football at home?
Yeah, it's too late. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it is late. It's 6:30 now. In fact, the mics might have gone flat. Can everyone hear us? Oh, no, they're still okay. He's Hallian. And
Nice.
28 watching that.
Better late than never.
Good relationship between these 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Barnards Green been in the Birmingham League for, gonna say 10, probably over 10 years, probably 15 years now. Biggest club in Malvern. Slower ball from Hallian. Well, it is the biggest club. There's 4 cricket clubs in Malvern. There's West Malvern, Ramblers, Malvern, and Barnards Green. Barnards Green now the only club in the Birmingham League.
No, but yeah.
So there's bragging rights within bragging rights. There's 4 Worcestershire clubs in the Birmingham League. 5. Barnt Green, Barnards Green, Ombersley, Kidderminster.
How's Owen?
Howells Owen is in Staffordshire.
Is it really?
Yeah, they come under the Worcestershire cricket umbrella, but they're not in Worcestershire. There's one I've forgotten there.
Shrewsbury? No, that's not Shrewsbury.
Barnards Green, Barnt Green, Ombersley. Kidderminster, 4. Yeah. Must be 5. Bentley's on full toss. BCL's down the pitch. BCL is camped in for a nice little not out here.
How many's he scored off?
25 to win. He's got 57 off 170, so he's back on his normal strike rate. Started with a flyer.
Yeah, he did. That first over.
But you need players like this. Just guide the ship into short. And this will be the first game that Barkman will have won back in second. That will clear a few demons. And they're going to get a leg by here. And I think even Barnard's good. I think both sets of players will have a beer tonight.
I think so.
It's a very pleasant day.
I think so.
Mark Green.
Rogoff's going to have one. I asked him.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke. Mark Green scratching that scab at the top of the table. Barnard's Green, as we discussed with Lammy, fairly comfortable in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
129 for 3 Shrewsbury. They've got 25 overs and 7 wickets in hand to stop that. So Barnt Green, at the moment, will go ahead of Smethwick, and they'll go assuming K&D win.
How are my boys at K&D doing?
Don't start with your boys.
They are my. Well, they'll always be my boys because that's our home.
K&D need 20 to win. What's your club then? K&D.
It's K&D.
Right.
Because 20 years we've lived at K&D. It was our club before we even started. The boys started playing cricket.
You need to think about next year.
It was home. Well, no, I know.
Keep it off mic. That's prying eyes. You're spoiled for choice. You've got your Malvern option. You've got the sensible option where you sat now. And you've got the people that didn't. Your old girlfriend option. He's Jeep round the wicket, good length, nice.
Never go back.
Strike, nice looking, but never go back.
Never go back. But you always do, and it bites twice as hard.
They don't love you. They don't love you.
No, they don't.
We love you.
No sex with the ex. That one. Yeah.
Well, you can read into that what you want.
Yeah. Talking about the cricket sense.
Barnt Green's pedigree in the league is bigger than K&D's. You've got better social.
That's a big shout. That is, Darren.
Lovely stroke.
That's a big shout.
Lovely stroke.
That's a big. That's gonna. How many listeners?
I've thrown that out there. Yeah, you got all the Blues fans drinking 90 pints of lager. You've got
Actually, I'd say it's 50-50 Blues Villa. Raj, what do you reckon?
It's
probably a bit more Villa. Villa
heavy.
heavy.
Got a community atmosphere here, though.
No, that's all right. Yeah.
Look, I love K&D.
You know the
I
score
love
there,
K&D.
Darren.
Whenever I go, I have a nice time at K&D. It's not us versus them. I don't want to. We'd win that, but I don't want to. Let's not.
We should be glad there's clubs like this in the
He's
league.
Jeep. Good length. This is a good over. We've got a good relationship with K&D.
It's a really good fixture.
But they're the ones that didn't want you.
They didn't want me. They didn't want my son.
Well, we wanted you.
I know.
We're just a bit slow. We're a little bit. We like to keep. Integrate people slowly.
I know.
Barnards will take anyone. They're like the girl at the end of the night.
That was a great club.
New York's coming on. There's Barnards on the dance floor.
That's true.
Come and have a kiss with me.
That's it.
He's Jeep, slower ball. BCL misses it. Good take from the keeper.
Don't give up to the taxi queue. That one.
That's fine. You can do that. Nice people at Barnards.
Wonderful people. Not nice. Wonderful people.
You're sport for choice.
Wonderful people.
But you know, deep down in the winter, how much fun you're going to have. It's sat with me here as a Barnt Green with your mate Higgins over there, and Barnt Green are dominating games. National knockouts, minibus tours to Northwest.
For the record, we use the Blues team bus at K&D when we go on tours, just to let you know.
Yeah, look. Barnt Green.
They're unbelievable. Chef. We have a chef on board when we travel.
Yeah.
We have a chef on board in the kitchen. We did?
Yeah. Look, if it's about dick swinging, K&D are going to win it, right? But part of you needs to realise.
Yes, but the dicks need swinging sometimes.
Look,
swinging dicks look better than unswinging. Not that I look at too many swinging dicks often.
And also, it's a bit flat at K&D. There's a bit in the wicket here for the bowlers. There's a single.
There's not much in the wicket for my family bowler at the moment.
Not on today's wicket. It's a bit hot.
No, it's a bit one of those. Yeah, got to get the best you can out of this. But yeah, you're right,
Well,
Dan.
we've got a comment from Mrs. Barnt. Can we stick to cricket, please? So people are
No,
looking.
no, Mrs. Bra. Sadly, I'd rather not stick to cricket today.
She's a bossy lady.
No, I like that. Yeah.
He's gone back over the wicket now. Interestingly, the BCL's going to get his favoured third man drive.
Oh, hello.
They're going to get two. ECL, Jan Meredith, good as gold as always, clapping away. He doesn't ever get bored of winning. Shout out to the Portuguese girls if you're still listening. If you're not,
Have they acknowledged of listening at all today?
well, they sent me a text saying,
Oh,
give
nice.
us a shout out. You
Okay.
give them a shout out, they don't acknowledge the shout out. You know, like, how many hours have we been sat here?
We've been sat here for 7
We've been
hours.
sat here for the whole game. Beep. So, oh, we're on holiday, right?
Yes.
Now they'll say, well, you love it, and you just sit there talking shit all day, which is true.
It's true.
But we're still entertaining it's very poor watching today, 23. I mean, come on.
It's terrible.
Hayden Froggett's here with his future wife and the doggy.
Smart dog.
Ollie Hallion's done a decent job here.
He's good. He's
His dad's a good man, isn't he?
yeah, he's good. I
I
like
told you, I said to you, that's the man you
Day one of turning up at
I
Barnards Green.
told you.
You did tell me. Within 10 minutes,
Full toss,
met this chap.
driven nicely by Brart. Looking for two here. Bentley's getting round. They're not going to get it. He timed it too well. Just the one. So, 17 to win. Chapman Lily 60, Bra 17. Barnt Green, at the moment, will be second in the league tonight, behind arch rivals, stroke friends, the bowl of porridge. When we played Nolan Dorridge here, it was actually top versus bottom.
Incredible, isn't it?
They'd lost two, we'd won two.
Won
They
two,
beat
yeah.
us easy. Barnt Green, as have Barnards, we've got a bit of a blind spot with K&D.
It's still one of the biggest crowds I've seen in the recent years in my involvement in
At
cricket.
the National Knockout last year.
National knockout last
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
we turned up late because you played
Well,
that day.
well, I'll tell you a bigger crowd than that. I'm not doing the my dad's better than your dad thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Your dad is better than you, by the way. I've
Uh,
just met him twice. He's a lovely fella.
If you've been to Tenerife, I've been to 11 So in 2022, Henry was playing for Wardens, and that was a season when K&D had Brathwaite.
Yep.
And it was the third game of the season,
Good drinker, Brathwaite.
and the sun was out, and the ground at K&D was, you couldn't park. It
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
there
yeah.
was 500 there. It was amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the game went to the last over. And I remember thinking, this is absolutely brilliant.
This is brilliant for cricket.
K&D got 285 and Warden's got 281 back for 7. It was an amazing game.
Wow.
And everybody at the end went,
Can't be that.
how good's that?
Yep.
Brathwaite was out for 10,
Yeah. He didn't score any for him, sadly.
caught on the square leg boundary. So 16 to win. Barnt Green homing in. Hayden Froggatt, third team cricketer. Turned up for give the dog a little walk round. He's got his poo bag. You staying for a bit, Hayden? A couple of couple of waters. We've got some new tap water that you might like, actually. Soft instead of hard.
Have you got your microphone on?
Got microphones on if you want to
He's
come
always
and join.
mic'd. I think he wears it in the week as well.
Yeah, he does. My cousin from
We can't
the
hear you.
Albion-
No one can hear you.
My cousin from the Albion, he's a commentator, said I'd send in some clips. You're doing quite well.
Thanks, mate.
Good translator. You go.
Thanks, mate. It means a lot, that does, actually. I might stay for a bit.
Yeah, I'll get you a water. We went paddle over in.
We need to play paddle, Hayden. Hayden, you and I need to play paddle again.
I can't play till.
You know your fanny bloody shoulder injury, you bloody. Really? Oh my
Break
god.
next Monday.
On what?
Elbow.
187 for 2, Barnt Green. Take us to a happy place. Everybody knows what's going to happen. We've got to go through it. He's Bentley. He's coming bowling from the Cherry Hill Road end this end. BCL is BCL. The price on BCL being not out tonight is about the same as the sun coming up in the morning. And he gets a single. Let's check the England score. I've got bored with this game now.
I agree.
We've had a nice day, haven't we?
Wonderful.
Entertained ourselves like two children in the playpen.
Best way.
I was dying to shit stir when you rang, Raj, about him drinking, but you were actually ringing to say he's not drank enough.
Yes. When did that happen?
I don't think my wife has ever rang me to say you've not drank enough. Short of a length, pulled away. BTL will get 4 here.
Say that again, Raj. All week what?
Was he saying I need to drink
No, I'm actually going to drop me off. Just make sure, can you drop me off, please?
like a child?
Pestering me all week.
You did it though, didn't you?
Always do it.
They finished it. Here's Bentley. And again, slow. It's so easy to basically go forward or back to it. Not being disrespectful. So the Barnard spinners, Bentley and Rayan, have not been to the same level as Barnt Greens. That's not me being unfair.
but that's-
I'll never be unfair.
No. No, that's...
They failed. They've just the runs have just leaked.
Yeah, we haven't had the bowlers required for this wicket.
Yeah, I mean Archie just landed. Did he bowl better or did we just?
Well, we either need a good spinners or a top of off bowler, as we discussed.
He's
Well.
Bentley again, and again it's very slow, so you can just go forward or back. To check the England score here. .123, 200 ahead. New Zealand, they've got to be favourites. Romy's down the pitch and drives gloriously over long
Very good
off
shot. Very good shot, Romy.
for 4 runs. Absolutely wonderful bat flow there and follow through. Super cricket shot. And Barnt Green homing in on a very comfortable win here. Probably the most comfortable apart from the Moseley game. A lovely day in the sunshine on a slow, dry, almost an Indian turning wicket. He's going to turn that into a racist comment now, but it's not meant to be one.
English wickets have been known to turn this time of year.
You're right, they are, but not that often. So everyone looking forward to the football.
Yeah.
Still 3 hours away. England don't need to win, so thanks,
See you,
mate.
mate.
Nice to see you, Luke.
Luke,
I'll
see you,
see
buddy.
next week.
I'll see you next week, my friend. Take it easy.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Good to see you.
Do you know who we got next week?
I was going to ask you the
Smith.
question.
No,
Smith home.
It's not
I'm
with,
joking,
Sean
joking.
Mosley, I think.
It's not Northern Dorridge because that's August. That's a highlight of my calendar, that
We
is.
played them at home or away.
No, we play them in August and September, K&D.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're 3 weeks, 4 weeks apart. Yeah.
Well, it might be. Well, if nothing's in order, it could be anywhere.
Shall I have a quick look? All right, let's have a look. Because we're just going to sit here wondering otherwise.
Nice to see you, Luke.
Yeah, and you, mate.
See you later.
Hopefully Henry gets in again, mate.
Yeah, I hope
Good
so.
to see,
We're away at Harborne next week.
Ooh, nice little.
you see, we've already played them, which is odd.
Yeah. Okay, well, I look forward to that. That'll be
Hallian's
good.
still trucking in. I think we can hear Sex on Fire again, can we? Haven't we had that once already?
We've
Is
been
it
here for
Sex on
7
Fire?
hours, so we might have had it
It
3 or
must
4.
be at least a quarter of a mile away from the music. It's pretty good volume if we can hear it from here.
Is that outdoor at the front? At the
I think
BGI?
they've got it at the front, yeah.
The BCL in the lid? Was
Ye-
that right?
Yeah, that's what the delay was. K&D are very close to winning.
Good.
20 points for them. They'll be top definitely tonight. They were top anyway. That'll please Currell. Slower ball from Hallian. Chopped away for nothing.
I just think we've got to make this league as competitive as possible. And K&D winning today will make
Shoot.
things happen. Or even a draw. Like you said, even a draw would have worked.
Shrewsbury have lost a wicket. With only 4 down, they've got 20 overs to survive with 6 wickets against Smethwick. That'll be a joy for Barnt Green. Barnt Green will go past Himley now. So I think it's going to be K&D, Barnt Green,
Nice.
Smethwick, Himley.
Barnards.
So the 2 blue chips, 1 and 2.
Blue chips. Bye,
See you
Luke.
later.
See you, buddy.
I think we can probably wrap up the commentary now.
Yep, it's been a great day.
There's nothing more to talk about. Barnt Green have secured a comfortable win. There's nothing more we can tell you. So we're going to walk up to the bar. I hope you've enjoyed it. Give us some comments. Thank you to Suk.
No worries, buddy.
He's been sat here all day keeping me company.
It's been great.
If he hadn't been here, I would have been in the bar already.
It's been really good. See you next time, gang.